Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. Thanks for tuning in tonight for our final show of the year. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. I'm joined by my co-host, Keeko, back there. She's a bit shy. Back there. Yep, back there. A few quick announcements before the show begins. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs, which we have pulled up here, instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. So some quick maths for y'all. If you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. Guys, we have a big panel tonight with some big guests. We're also joined by Andrew Wilson. So for the sake of a smooth stream, we have boosted the read and TTS triggers. Donations and super chats $10 and up will be displayed in stream overlay. Donations and super chats $100 and up will be read/answered. If you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation, consider sending a TTS text-to-speech message. $200 and up triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs. Oh, Nick, you gotta, it's the StreamYard thing. Just show it. $200 and up triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. We're also, there's some other triggers too. If you want to check it out, check the description for that. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. You can also gift memberships. We're also live on Twitch right now. Pull up another tab, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow in the Prime sub if you have one. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. Stuff you can wear to not be naked. Don't be a criminal, get some merch. Follow us on Instagram @whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM @whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara. If you're interested in sponsoring the podcast, you can also DM me here or send me an email, brian@whatever.com. Follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. Check out my nonprofit, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. It's, I'm the spearhead, the trailblazer, the groundbreaker, the pioneer, the vanguard of this movement. So if you're thinking about getting a labiaplasty, DM me, I'll talk you out of it. If you can't catch the full shows, we have 3 Clips channels. Link is in the description. Nick, scroll it up. Scroll it up, Nick. Actually, good point. You'd probably need to, you'd probably have to reverse the camera. Guys, so like I said, we're going to be going on break. This is our final show, and we're going to go on break for 3 to 4 weeks. So I'm going to be still working, just need to recharge, but do not worry. Like I said, we'll be posting every single day on all these Clips channels if you want to get your whatever fix while we are gone. So if you haven't yet, go subscribe to those channels. We did 70 million views last month on the main Clips channel, so go see what the hype is about. Links below. Without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves, so please tell us your name, age, occupation, and location. Where are you from? Go ahead.
Name, age, okay. Hi, I'm Keeko. I'm 23. I'm from San Francisco, but I live in Santa Barbara, and I'm a bartender. And I also go to school.
Where do you go to school?
Now I go to ASU.
Hold on. Wait, so you went to Santa Barbara City College, right?
No.
First? And then you went to UCSB?
No. I started at UCSB.
Started?
Yeah, I started at UCSB, but I decided to finish at ASU.
So you downgraded to ASU, basically?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
They don't have my major that I want at
what's your
UCSB.
major?
Criminology.
Oh, okay. So I'm assuming you're taking online classes?
Yeah,
you're not
ASU
in person.
online.
Okay, got it. What about you?
My name is Anai. I'm 21. I'm a student, and I do OnlyFans. And I'm from the Santa Barbara area.
All right, welcome.
Hi, I'm Lydia. I'm 24, and I have a VR startup, and I'm from LA.
Okay. VR startup, tell us about that.
Oh, we have a platform that's censorship free, if you know what I mean.
What? I don't know what you mean. What does that mean?
Oh, I mean, I'm not trying to get this podcast banned like ASAP, so.
Now I'm so
is it adult content? Is that what you're talking about?
It's just censorship free. You can post anything you want, and people can see it in 360, and they can see it in a headset, so it's pretty useful.
Okay. What about you?
Hi, my name is Lizzie Love. I'm 28. I am an adult actress and OnlyFans creator.
All right, welcome.
Hi, I'm Lala. I'm 29. I'm from Arizona, and I'm a professional attention whore. Oh, I like that.
What does that mean?
I do live streaming on a campsite, but it's like porn adjacent. Oh, sorry, but adjacent to that.
Okay. So you're you said a professional attention whore?
Just because it's full time.
Okay.
Hi, my name is Kitty. I am 32 years old, and I'm a photographer. I do hair, and I also do BDSM work as well.
What does that mean?
Professional dominatrix. I beat men up.
You beat men up.
Yep. And also, I'm from New Jersey originally, and now I reside in LA.
Are you from Camden?
No. I'm
Okay.
from Bergen County.
Cool. So you beat men up? Is that what you said?
Yeah, professional dominatrix.
Okay. How long have you been beating men up for professionally?
So I just got back into it because I just got out of a relationship.
Can I have you tilt your mic or posture? Yeah, that works too.
So I've been doing it, I want to say on and off for 7 years, but me and my ex just broke up. So now I'm fully getting back into that. So I want to say on and off for like 7 years.
All right. We'll get into that later maybe. What about you?
My name's Allura. I'm also 23. I'm originally...
Is there room for you to scoot into the table a little bit, or is it just...
Kind of.
Okay.
A little bit. I'm originally from Buffalo, New York. I now reside in LA as well. I do a little bit of everything. I feel like I'm a professional creative. I like to do fashion, but I also like to paint and, create on social media. I also have an OnlyFans.
Age?
23.
23, okay. What about you?
Hey, my name is Haley. I'm 30, actually turned 31 next week. And I kind of just work in restaurant business, bartending, cocktail server, but I'm trying to do something different that will allow me to travel, so I'm hoping to get that over with.
Age?
30.
30. Sorry, my pens aren't working, so
You're good.
had to fucking chuck it.
Little tantrum.
No, it's just that's where I put my pens. Somewhere in that general area. What about you?
Hi, I am of Gray, OVGRAE, and I am a musician and micro influencer. I have 60K on TikTok, and I love all my baby G's.
What's a micro influencer?
So I think...
Was that an extra micro? Sorry if I mischaracterized your...
Yeah, it's actually 3 micros.
Oh, 3 micros. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I think I overdid it. Sorry, did you say age?
I'm 21.
21, okay.
I turned this past July.
All right. What kind of content do you make? You said you're a musician, right?
Yeah, so I do quote-unquote comedy. Not everyone's going to find me funny, but...
like skits type stuff, or?
Just memery, and...
Memes?
I like to sing on live, and...
Do you incorporate your comedy into your singing?
No, I think I would classify my discography as therapy music. That's, it's music where you can just relax and chill and think about life.
So like lo-fi, chill out?
Yeah, like bedroom pop.
Lo-fi girl. Is that you? Are you lo-fi girl?
I don't know.
I don't know. Actually, I think the person's revealed
What
themselves.
is that?
What about you, Priya?
Hi, my name is Priya. I'm 22 years old. I'm a full-time student at ASU Online. I co-run a family training business, and I'm an equestrian.
Okay.
ルルドナーティド200ドル、ナイスプリンクラーゴーズライクシスツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツツ スチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッチッ
Oh, okay. All right. That was also Nick. When I think when the TTS comes in, I think we maybe hide. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Welcome everybody. So we're gonna go around the table once more. What is everybody's current relationship status? So are you single, talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, relationship? Oh my God, Jesus.
You forgot Andrew.
Jesus, I'm sorry, Andrew.
Shame.
Oh, great, didn't me, Brian?
It's just it's unusual for us to do the video call-ins, but we have the great debate god, Andrew Wilson. Why don't you?
My name is Andrew Wilson. I'm a YouTube creator, host of the one and only Crucible, the fastest growing debate platform on YouTube, to my knowledge. I work as a robotics mechanic by trade, and I also enjoy doing debates and having conversations like these. I appreciate you having me tonight, Brian, and appreciate meeting all of you.
Thank you for coming, Andrew. Really appreciate it. Guys, since we're still kind of troubleshooting the call-in stuff, how was Andrew's audio? The chat, can you let us know how was his audio? Was it peaking a little bit? Do we need to lower it, or does it sound just fine? We were concerned there that his audio was a little bit peaking. That's nothing on Andrew's side, that's on our side. So chat, audio good, not too peaking. I think looks like everybody's saying it's good. Okay, perfect. So going around the table, what is your current relationship status? So single, talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, relationship, married, polycule, sex cult, harem. If you're single, how long have you been single? And what's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Go ahead.
I'm happily still with my boyfriend. We've been together since January. And my longest relationship is like a little over 2 years.
Okay, so you guys have been together almost 1 year.
Yeah, we've known each other since September of last year, but we've been officially dating since January.
Okay, cool.
I am single. I've been single for a while. My longest relationship was probably from like 1.5 to 2 years.
How long have you been single?
Since like 2 years. Yeah.
You've been single for 2 years?
Yeah.
But there's been some guys in the picture.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, there has.
Okay. Have you been dating? Are you on the dating apps? What are you doing?
I'm on dating apps, but it's nothing like too serious. Nothing. I haven't had anything like really serious in a while, in like 2 years.
Okay. Which dating apps are you on?
Just Hinge.
Just Hinge? Mm-hmm. Were you on Tinder, Christian Mingle?
No.
Farmers Only?
I was on Tinder, but I think I got shadow banned, so I'm not on there.
Because you're promoting your OF?
No, I wasn't.
Could I have you just scoot your mic that way just a little bit? What about you?
I've been seeing someone, and it's like a relationship, but it's like really complicated. Yeah.
How's it complicated?
It's just, it's really hard to tell if they're also, like one of the real ones.
Is it the animal? That's your partner?
Oh, no. That was my pet raccoon.
What's the term? Taxidermy? Is that what that's called?
Yes.
So that was a real raccoon. Okay. And it's stuffed with.
Wait, you had a pet raccoon?
Yeah, one time it bit me, so it's like this now.
It bit you, so you deleted it, or?
Yeah, I deleted it.
Okay.
Yeah, but I still wanted to keep some part. I have I didn't want to let go fully.
How did you acquire this pet raccoon?
It's free from the outside.
Free from the outside.
Is it actually? That's like a taxidermied. But guys, I did not know she was gonna bring a fucking. But it's quirky, so I guess I let it slide.
Come on, that's total trolling, right? That wasn't a real raccoon that you had stuffed after it bit you. That's ridiculous,
it's real.
Right?
If you want to take a closer look,
it doesn't look fake. Like it looks taxidermy.
It really does look.
That's definitely taxidermy.
It looks taxidermy.
Has it been cleaned somehow, some way?
Not really.
So it's just it was a wild animal. I see some like rabies residue on like the bottom lip.
Yeah, but I already got my rabies vaccine, so I'm all good.
Yeah, except for the other 11, 12 people here. So.
Yeah, if you don't anger, it won't bite you or anything.
Yeah. Okay.
She's gonna chuck it across the table if she gets.
Do you have a possum? Do you have any other pets?
Why do you think I have a possum?
Or just any other kind of marsupial? Is that what they're No.
A raccoon's not a marsupial.
I don't know where I got marsupial from. That's
yeah, but a possum is a marsupial.
Possum's a marsupial.
Yeah.
Kangaroos are marsupials.
Yeah.
Do you have any other weird pets, or is that?
I have 2 possums. I have a pig. I have a turkey I pardoned on Thanksgiving. And then I have 4 snakes and 2 frogs, and I have a ton of hedgehogs. Yeah, but I didn't bring all of them. I just brought Raccoony.
Are they all taxidermied, or are these ones living?
They're all living, but someday, someday.
Okay.
Do you have like an exotic pet license or something like that?
Yeah, I actually do. You know, I am one out of, I think, 600 people in California that actually has one. Actually, no, I think it's 625.
So you can buy like lions and tigers?
No. It only goes for like there's like a law saying that it's considered like a non-threatening animal. So like I can't own snakes over a certain size, and I can't have like lions and tigers, but I can definitely have a possum.
Sweet. So your current relationship status is complicated.
Yeah, it's just.
How long has it been complicated for?
We've been seeing each other for like a year and a half.
Okay.
Yeah.
Year and a half. All right. And is this your longest relationship?
No, I had an ex I was with for 3 years.
3 years. Okay, but your current one's like 1.5 years.
Yeah.
And so, why is it complicated?
Oh, as I said, it's just really hard to tell if they're like one of the real ones.
What does it mean to be a real one?
Oh, like one of the other real people like in the world, you know what I mean?
As opposed to the imaginary
No,
people?
like as opposed to like.
Is this like a beautiful mind with
people?
Russell Crowe?
No. It's like so we all live in a simulation, right? And then you can't really tell if people you're close with are part of the simulation or if they're one of the other real people that you get to be close with. Because like I have no way of proving that he's real.
Did you take your medication this morning?
I did. I have to take more a little bit later, but I did take it. Yes.
What medication do you take?
I have.
You don't need to show it to us. You can just tell us. Why don't you just like give us the list of what you're.
Lithium, asthma inhalers. I had to take a Claritin today.
Wait, lithium?
Yeah, that's pretty heavy. That's pretty heavy.
No, but I only have a little bit of it. It's not a lot.
Isn't that for like schizophrenia or?
No, I'm not schizophrenic.
What do they give lithium for?
No, it's for bipolar,
typically?
Actually.
Yeah.
So I'm not schizophrenic at all. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can it be used to? I don't know. Okay, well.
I think it's an antipsychotic.
Yeah. So
what is the lithium for?
Yeah, what's the diagnosis?
Oh, I mean, it's for bipolar, like I said.
Okay.
Yeah,
is there anything else or?
2.
Aren't there different kinds of bipolar? There's
she just said 2.
Yeah.
Oh, type.
Yeah, 2.
So what's the difference between type 1 and type 2?
Type 2 is usually the more extreme one.
No,
Or,
my
like,
doctor
more
said type 1 is the
noticeable.
worst one.
Really?
Yeah, he said I was lucky to get type 2.
Interesting.
Can a taxi?
How long have you had that? How long have you been diagnosed with being bipolar?
Oh, I've been taking medication for I think for like about 5 months now. Yeah, and I think it's been beneficial to my life. I think I've calmed down a lot, and yeah. And I can be a functioning member of the podcast.
So you believe the person that you're seeing is like a hologram?
No, just they could be, and it would just be really upsetting to me if if they're not one of the other real people.
So how would one determine who is?
I don't know.
Real.
But sometimes
What's going on
you
with
just
your
feel
bladder, Anahi?
Because some people just feel real and some people don't. It's just kind of like a feeling.
So is this like a feeling of yours that you're essentially trying to project onto being reality and not reality?
It's kind of hard just because some people it's automatic. You're like, oh yeah, they're super real, and I'm very happy to be acquainted with them. And then other people, you like them a lot, but you don't really know.
Yeah, but that's quite different than what you're saying in terms of us living allegedly.
How do you know you're real in the simulation?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I have a conscience where I can kind of think like, okay, this could be a simulation where I'm experiencing it.
Yeah, but if you have a conscience, it could just be binary programming, so you think you're conscious when you're really not.
But I feel like I have memories. I heard
yeah,
that.
but those could be programmed into the simulation too.
I heard that in your memory, there's like something about like, what was it? They said it's like.
Is anybody bored with this conversation? Like, I'm sorry, is this kind of boring?
Feed into this delusion.
Yeah, that's true.
Asking her more of these questions is going to make it seem like it's an actual thing. I'm sorry.
Just one clarifying question. When you say real, do you mean literally or figuratively? Like, because real, like, oh, they're a genuine person. Like, that's the way I consider.
Oh, the other one.
Real, yeah.
Yeah. No, they're really genuine, and I like them a lot. If they're watching, shout out Ben.
Yeah, but do they exist in objective reality? Is that what you're saying? They exist in objective reality, or they're a pre-programmed simulation?
Okay, what about you?
My longest.
I'm sorry. This is so ridiculous. Okay.
My longest relationship was 5 years, and I am now currently in a situationship.
Your longest relationship was 5 years. You're currently in a situ-trade-you-ship. How long have you been in that?
I met him like a year and a half ago. We took like a 6-month break at the end of last year. Got back together in like August of this year.
Okay. Define for us a situ-trade-you-ship or whatever.
A situationship is a better version of a situationship where, for me, we started in a situationship where I feel like I wanted to be in a relationship, but he wasn't ready or didn't really want to commit to anybody. But for a situationship, I'm not going to give I don't know words I can say here, my self, I'm not going to have sex with people if they're not paying me for a scene or if they're not giving me something of value. So for me, take me on dates and also take pictures of me. Give me something of value that I can use to monetize. Give me I want to get something out of it.
Switch.
So you
Hold on.
sex
No.
as a trade-off.
Here.
Yeah, if they're not giving me a relationship, they need to give me something else.
Do you consider that to be prostitution?
I don't care if it is.
Well, I'm just asking if you
say
consider
that
it
it
to
is.
be.
I wouldn't say that it is.
No?
I would say it is.
Okay.
Probably. If that's like, because there's a difference between like, if that's just what ends up happening, like they end up doing something for you and you end up having sex, but like, if you're like, I'm having sex with you, if you do this for me, then that's, even though if it's not just like a straight up monetary, it's still trading for something.
No, I think if you're going to be in a relationship with somebody, even have a boyfriend, like, I want you to be nice to me, do nice things for me, open the door for me. Is that prostitution if you want someone to give you value back?
That's why I just said though, it's like, if that's like what's like, yeah, like if that's just how it so happens to be, then that's, that's how life goes. But if you're like, I'm not going to sleep with you unless you take photos of me, I'm not going to sleep with you unless you do that. And
Yeah,
that's a form
there's
of
a monetary transaction which is going on as part of the trade scale. So you're saying, I will only sleep with you if you buy me X, Y, and Z. But even if they directly gave you cash, it's essentially the same thing. It almost sounds like it's definitionally prostitution.
That's cool. I'll take it.
Wait, what's your name again, sir? I'm sorry.
Andrew.
Okay, I fully agree with you, and I think prostitution is sick.
Yeah.
And we all gotta survive somehow. Yay.
Disavow. Do you actually think it's sick, or are you just like okay with like women that need to do it to get by? Or
I mean, it's not really like you need to do it. It's like if you want to do it.
How far the termites have spread and how long and well they've dined.
Sorry, go ahead.
Termites?
Never mind. It was Christopher Hitchens. Don't worry about it. He's from beyond the grave. He's joined us on the podcast. So go ahead.
What was I talking about?
You are super in favor of
prostitution. Yes.
That, yeah.
Yeah, I think sorry, what'd you ask me again?
Oh, I was just wondering if you were really like rah rooting for it, or if you just kind of respect, like at least just respect the women who have to or feel like they need to, like that's like their only way
I
to
think
get by.
Everyone should do it at least once.
Really?
Yeah.
And I think she's trolling.
Okay. Yeah, no, I would never. Callous.
Do you actually think every woman should at least once prostitute themselves?
I mean, if you feel like that's something you want to do and you can mentally handle it, yes. Because there's a lot of.
Let me ask you a question. Have you prostituted yourself?
Not yet. No one's offered to pay.
I thought you said no one's offered to pay?
Yeah, so once somebody does, I will
really
highly consider it. So I guess if you're out on the podcast and you're thinking about it.
It can be just anybody?
It depends.
What's your price?
I think anything over $100 is okay.
Girl, you're worth more than that. No, more.
The girls on Figueroa.
And also, I think it depends on how fast they can come.
It's at least 700 to 1,000.
Like that's not. You can't even get a handy with that on Figueroa. Come on.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
No, I met like a prostitute lady once. I asked her how much, and she said it was 25.
25.
Probably 2,500.
No.
That's like a girl working the
$25.
streets. Like,
and then asked her if she was a cop, and then she
lady,
didn't answer.
you need to put the cuckoo back in the clock, okay, so that we can keep going around.
I
the
second
table,
this,
because
right on.
Something's going on. You got a screw loose upstairs. I don't know what's wrong with you. But
Okay,
there's
I'll
something
try
wrong with
to stop talking too much. Thank you.
So
No, it's not that you're talking too much.
wait. So okay, hold on. So, you haven't done that yet, but you'd be willing so long as it's over $100.
As long as over $100 and they're not.
Nick,
like,
how much cash you got on you right now?
Oh man.
Gotta call the
Yeah,
other girl.
but it also has to be like, am I in the mood for it? Am I free? You know, like if they're STD tested.
Does it cost like, does it cost extra for the taxidermy raccoon to like be in the vicinity?
No, I usually take him everywhere anyways.
You could probably there has to be a kink for that somewhere.
Jesus Christ.
Rule 34.
I want to go back really quick to your relationship. Is it an open relationship? 2 years? 2 years?
Mine? Oh no.
So are you monogamous?
Yes.
But you would engage in prostitution?
I'm monogamous with like permission, I guess, or I can.
What do you?
Well, I guess if I talked about it, say, hey, this is a job, and like I feel like once in my life I want to try prostituting myself. I have a feeling they have my back.
They shouldn't.
Your boyfriend?
Why not?
If you haven't at this point, it would be different if he met you and that's what you had to do to survive. But if you are already in an okay position, your man should never feel comfortable with you having to do that to make money.
Yes, but like I can't guarantee that I will always be in an okay position.
I know, but that's not what you said. You didn't say if you were real down bad. You said it's like if I went to him and said I wanted to make some more money. Like that's your
Not
man
even
should never.
that.
He would support me. No, he shouldn't. He should pick up some more hours.
You said that you want the experience of prostitution.
Yeah, so it's an experience, not about money.
So you've
So
ne-
what
you've
is
not-
it?
What's the experience, though?
Like,
I know.
The experience is having sex.
Can't you already do that with your man?
Yeah, I guess, but like, it's not prostitution. I mean, sometimes we do this role
It's like
play.
a
So
bu-
you
it
do
sounds
want
like
to
it's a,
like you do want that money. It's just about the money and then kind of.
Yeah, but I mean, like $100 not much, but $100 will be cool.
I think you just want to teach yourself a lesson, like the hard way, which is not worth it.
I think it sounds like a bucket list thing.
If
but
you were already going
I
to
mean,
sleep
this
with
is
somebody and
ridiculous.
they're just
this sounds
offering
like
you
she's a
100, why
complete
not?
troll.
Yeah, that's if you're already gonna sleep with them though.
Yeah, that's different than.
But then he might be looking at that interaction in a whole different way.
So, question about your situ-traded ship,
Yes,
whatever the fuck it's called.
situ-traded.
So, are you monogamous with him?
Yeah.
But you said it was like there was a breakup, but then you guys got back together.
Yes. So basically, another way to put it instead of situ-tradenship is just I have really high standards and I want to be treated like a princess. I'm not going to date anybody if they're not giving value to my life anyway. So
What are some ways in which they would give value to your life?
they take pictures of me. They take cute pictures of me. They take me out on fun dates. We hang out. We have a fun time.
What do you give back of value in return?
I'm really good in bed. I'm also very fun to hang out with. I'm really good at cooking. I'm funny. I'm really good at cuddling.
Well, that hasn't been demonstrated yet.
Be patient.
Do you think men really care about humor? Do you think that's on the top of the totem
Depends
pole?
on the guy.
I would say most men don't really.
I don't like those men.
So you bring cooking to the table, and you bring your body to the table. What else do you bring to the table?
Like I said, I'm funny. I love to, I'm a good person to hang out with. I feel like that is definitely something of value. If you want to have someone around, they at least need to be enjoyable.
Yeah, but I mean, all the qualities that you just said, easily a man could have too, but you would still charge him to have those qualities from you, essentially is what you're saying, right?
I mean, that's the only way I'm going to continue dating someone, if they give me the value that I feel good about, or else if they're just taking me on a date and that's it, I don't want to like entertain that.
So
Would you say that your motivations are mostly self-interested?
Yeah, I mean, if he's enjoying himself too, then it's a win-win. I'm not forcing him to do anything. He's happy as well. He likes giving me things.
I am a bit confused though, because you said originally he didn't want to be in a relationship and didn't want to treat you as if you guys were in a relationship. So you said that the essentially agreement that you came across was him doing all these things for you in exchange for sex, essentially.
It's not just sex. I mean, we hang out, we go on dates. We're basically in a relationship without the title.
But does he treat you like you're in a relationship?
For the most part, yeah.
Do you want the title?
I'm indifferent.
What was I citing?
Donated $200.
Okay.
Chat, would you rather get a massage from a gay man or surgery from a female doctor? Serious surgery. So basically, would you rather get a massage or die? Also, 777 septillion, 777 sextillion, 777 quintillion, 777 quadrillion, 777 trillion, 777 billion, 777 million, 777,777.
You can put it back, Nick.
Two very different
What? So what are? Can you just like list the things that you've traded? Because you say you will trade sex for services, basically. So what?
I mean, I guess you consider doing scenes as a trade. I'm getting paid money, so I can do a scene. That's technically a trade of things.
Okay.
What's a scene?
An adult movie.
So you're okay. So you're being like paid for pornography, is what you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just getting it clarified.
No, that's cool. Yeah.
Okay. All right, moving on. What about you?
I am in a relationship. I'm in a relationship. We live together off the grid, actually, which is difficult. And we've been an on-again, off-again couple for like the last... We met in June 2019.
So 4 years?
We were friends for 6 months, and then I thought he was cute after a while. Like, I didn't know how he felt, because he was pretty respectable. I was like, oh, you don't
How many
like me.
times was it on again, off again?
Too many. That was...
How many, if you had to estimate?
Like 5 in like 1 year. 5 in 2020.
Well, total.
Yeah, just like...
Oh, okay, 5.
Yeah, like block
okay.
me for 2 weeks and then call me and then block
Who
me.
would initiate the breakups typically?
Oh, him.
Why?
Because I'm a lot.
How so?
I over-communicate big time.
How so?
Just when he wants space, I'm like, but I can't. But I've learned since. So it's necessary.
I'm sorry, what does that mean when you say I
Nick?
can't? If he says I want space, you say I can't.
Oh, like attachment issues, like BPD. Mm-hmm.
Me too.
Yeah.
So like you basically
well.
you basically say no? That's
Like
what you say? You're like, no?
Oh, I had a hard
They-
time with boundaries because I didn't have like my own set. So I've learned since to have my boundaries and respect other people's boundaries. So that's why we live together now.
Andrew, would you be able to, I don't know if you're able to center yourself just a little bit. I don't know if you're able to scoot. I don't know if that's going to be your left or your right. Perfect. Thank you. So you have BPD, borderline personality disorder.
Yes. Yeah.
Show of hands, who here also has borderline personality disorder? Anybody have NPD, narcissistic personality disorder? Any cluster B, any other cluster B personality disorders? We have any bipolar? We have any? All right, we got a
mental illness in here.
Shout out
we
to
got an
ADHD.
asylum. This is the whatever asylum. Okay.
Personality disorders are learned behaviors a lot of the time, so you can unlearn them. It's not like always
That
a
is
chemical
true.
thing. It's
Oh,
I
word.
believe that.
Okay.
It can be genetic too.
well, absolutely.
Yeah.
I definitely learned it from my mom, though. So
My thing's genetic.
I think it usually comes if you have like a parent with BPD.
yes,
Guys, can you pull your mic to the edge of the table, please? Thank you so much.
Yes.
I do not.
What about
disagree
you?
with that.
So I just got out of a relationship. So I've been single now a month and a week. And longest relationship has been 3 years or 3.5.
Okay, so you're single. You've been out of it for like a month and a week, you said?
I've been single for a month and like a week or a month and 2 weeks.
What's the longest relationship you've been in?
Like 3.5 years.
3. Okay, got it. Who broke up with who?
The cops had to escort him out of my apartment. So that was kind of the breakup.
Didn't you?
Why?
He didn't want to pay rent. I kind of hate this generation of dating because all these little shows, people talk about value and stuff like that. So I don't know.
What do you
these,
mean little shows?
Well, sorry, podcast. Like, always talks like men of value and all this stuff, but you don't really have value or say in those things if you're not even paying half the bills or half the rent. And I'm actually pretty lenient. I'm happy with like 50-50, and he couldn't even do that. He just kept making excuses.
If you don't mind if I follow up on this, just
Theo41
briefly.
donated $200. Of Grey, Little Me. Song on Spotify is amazing.
Oh my god, my first single. Thank you.
Yay.
Ew.
That's probably the nicest TTS, whatever.
Actually, I think that's my boyfriend.
Oh, that's so cute.
Do41, Do41.
D-O, because he's a doctor.
Oh.
M-D-D-O.
Okay. Andrew, you had something?
Yeah, so you work, I think you said earlier, as a dominatrix, right?
So I just got back into that now, the moment I became single. So professionally, I'm a professional photographer, and then I also do hair for a living.
Okay, so were you doing any of the dominatrix stuff while you were with this guy?
No.
No.
And then also,
Had you done it previous to meeting him?
It's been like, I want to say about 3 years I've been out of it. And then also
and then
before
inside of the, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. After you.
Oh, I was just gonna follow up real quick with this. When you, I know that there's different types of sex work within, being a dominatrix. Are you one of the ones who allows the full Monty, in other words, or did you just did you keep boundaries, or how did that work?
Oh, no, I have boundaries, so there's no penetration or none of that. Okay. So, and I'm the dom. I'm not submissive at all. I don't want anyone touching me, hitting me, none of that.
Okay, gotcha. All right, I just wanted to clarify a few things. Thank you.
Okay. Interesting. All right. What about you?
I am also very recently single, and my longest relationship is about 2.5 years.
Wait, how recently single?
Also, since the beginning of November. It's like a month and a few weeks.
Okay. All right. Which one of it? I think we have 2 girls here who had their cars smashed.
Yeah, that's us. Our stories are very similar.
Both of you.
It's kind of scary. Yep. Yeah.
Do we have the video on that, Nick? Let me. I don't know if I didn't pull it up. I'm gonna go do it. Why don't I have you guys give your relationship statuses?
Oh, go ahead.
I'm recently just started dating somebody. I actually texted him before this. I was like, I don't even know, because it's so new. I didn't want to say something that would either I don't know. I didn't want to label it wrong, but he was like, oh no, we're dating. I was like, okay,
Nice.
sweet. We've only been on a few dates, but he is such a gentleman, so sweet. And
How
my
long has it
longest
been?
relationship was 3.5 years. 3.5 years, and it was terrible.
How long have you been dating your current guy?
So it's only been, I'm so sorry. It's only been a couple weeks that we've been talking. Been on just 3 actual dates, and just
very nice. Congratulations.
It's very sweet.
I think me and my boyfriend are going to celebrate our 1 year in April, and we're going strong. We actually just got a cabin in Colorado, and then I'll be moving to New York soon, so I'll be living half-time in Colorado and half-time in New York.
Oh, very nice.
But we do live together, and I love you, Ben.
And your longest relationship is?
My longest relationship was 1.5, going on 2 years.
Very nice. And is he going back and forth with you, or is he just living in Colorado?
We'll take turns visiting each other.
Very nice. I am in a relationship. I've been in a relationship for about 3 months now. My longest previous relationship was 5 months.
All right, Andrew, what about you? Hold on. Actually, here, we'll have to get him in a sec. Wait, so who was I asking if you had receipts of some crazy shit? Was that you? Did you get to send it or no?
I didn't get to send it, no. I have it on my phone right now.
Do you want to?
I can send it right now, yeah.
Do you want the video up or Andrew?
And do you have my video? Because I sent it that day.
Yeah, is it cool if we pull the video? Okay, so we're going to pull that video up. Unmute.
It's crazy that a dude did that.
Oh, did you get robbed?
No, that's my ex.
Did he steal
Yeah,
something from your car?
that's my ex.
Bitch made. Sorry.
Yeah,
That's bitch made.
Okay.
It is.
So tell us what happened. He just, this is your car? The most recent ex.
My neighbor told me.
Hold on. The most recent ex that you had.
Yes.
Did.
Yeah.
Okay.
My neighbor told me. He
Go
came
ahead.
out 2 or 3 a.m. in the middle of the night.
Can you get rid of the progress bar?
Dude, slashed my tires
Dude,
too.
oh my
Whatever.
god. What a douche.
I'm glad
Rip.
you're not with him anymore.
Good times. And then, okay. Did you have...
I have a picture. He didn't do that much damage.
Okay,
Thank
just send
God.
it. We'll pull it up. Just send it. Nick, pull back up Andrew, please. Yo, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub if you have one. All right, let me see. Let me actually do a couple chats. Oh, Andrew, your relationship status.
Yeah, I'm happily married, and I have been for many, many years. I've been with the same woman for, I don't even know, most of my adult life.
Okay, good times, good times. I have one chat here I need to read really quick. We have, Nick, if you can hide, or actually, my God, bro. Okay, we got Pico Steins, Brian and Panel. Have a Merry Xmas and Happy New Year. Enjoy your time with family and those close to you. Also, having kids and family is one of the most enjoyable parts of life. Have a great pod. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. AB Check with the gifted 50 memberships. Hold on. That's going to come in just a sec. Yo, thank you, man. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Okay, so where were we? I kind of want to dive into, like, so that was recent, though, because you broke up with him. You said like 5 weeks ago, right?
Well, the thing is, he technically broke up with me. The thing is, which I couldn't stand, he shouldn't have to live with me for us to date. Like, if you can't pay half the rent, like, you shouldn't have to live with me, period.
Firework.
It's all right. It was just a firework.
Are we sure that's not
So-
a gun?
I saw that firework.
Okay.
You could hear it.
It was a firework. Don't worry, guys.
Okay, it's not a gun.
They're way louder.
Go ahead.
So, yeah. And he refused to leave. And then cops had to get involved.
Good times.
Yeah, and
So,
then my car happened.
did he always not work, or?
We did. It's just he has issues as well. Like, I'm actually friends with his previous other ex-girlfriend that I reached out to, and pretty much same thing happened to her. Yeah. Yep.
Repeat offender.
Okay. All right. Cool. Let me just double check here what we have. I'm going to get into some of my pre-show notes here from everybody. So let's see. Okay. Oh, no. Gone. Sorry, guys. One sec. What's your name is Of Gray? Do you have a...
Of Gray.
Is that your actual legal name, or?
That's my internet presence.
Okay. You said you're dating a doctor.
Yeah.
What kind of doctor?
He is a radiologist.
A radiologist. Okay. And you said you're 23, correct?
No, I'm 21.
Oh. Did I skip over
21.
somebody?
Yep. She turned 21 in like June, she said, or something.
Okay.
Memory's so
July.
Thanks.
July.
July. So.
Yeah.
How old's your boyfriend?
He is 40.
Okay, so
good.
21.
Nice.
Got it. Whoa. My mom's
What?
45. Sorry.
Are you trying to set your mom up with the...
No.
Into the mic, guys, please. Into the mic.
No.
You said he's a what again? Sorry, my
He's a
fucking pen isn't working.
radiologist.
Okay, radiologists. They make pretty good money.
It's a really dangerous job.
Oh no, so
Is it?
It's very different. Like I think you're thinking of the techs.
Yeah, why would radiology is not a dangerous job?
Yeah.
Oh,
so-
radiation is like really bad for you.
Well, the technicians, they have the proper gear to protect
Word.
themselves from radiology, but
Radiologists like review.
Oh, so he doesn't have to be in there. He just has to look.
yeah, he just has to read them and identify
Got
like,
it.
what
Okay,
the
that's
problem might be.
a bit better.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. I want to bring it back to you, Lizzie. You said that it sounds like you want a guy to like do some of these more traditional things. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Like if you're dating a guy, do you want him to pay for everything, basically?
That'd be great. I would love to be a spoiled housewife where I can cook him food all day, every day.
Okay.
And pleasure him when he comes home from work, be his cheerleader, but also monetize all the food that I make by making cookbooks and cooking videos, and then just also make my own money. So it's not like I'm just going to be mooching.
Okay.
But I do like being a princess.
What do you think the chances are that a really high value man wants to settle down with somebody who has a history of prostitution?
I think the chances are slim, but they're still there.
Yeah, but I mean, you're not banking on that, are you?
I really don't care. I know I'm going to find someone eventually.
Yeah, I mean, how do you know that though?
Well, you know, I actually asked my boyfriend recently, and I feel like I'm a full-time house GF, so I just like make TikToks and sometimes, you know, like cook and bake pies and stuff. And he takes care of me and takes care of everything. And I actually asked him, like, what if I did like OnlyFans, or, you know, if I did adult entertainment? And he said he wouldn't mind, but he would, you know, obviously like prefer that I didn't do it.
Your radiologist, medical doctor boyfriend wouldn't mind if you did OnlyFans?
OnlyFans?
Shout out
just
to him.
Pictures or actual... I mean, okay, here's the thing. There's a lot of men out there that are cucks. So statistically speaking,
love it.
I think 6% of all men are into cucking.
No, way more than 6%.
No,
No, my
6% are
boyfriend
definitely
is
into cucking. I read this in a book.
Minimum 6%.
I sent you that.
Well, I mean, if
probably
you
like
read it in a book,
50%.
it must be true.
Probably. I rarely read, and that's like
Careful
one of
what
the
you
few
say,
things.
aren't you Christian?
My point is that I think a valuable man like my boyfriend is he is a, you know, doctor, and he, you know, went through all the procedures to become an accredited, you know, person. But I think a high value man could consider someone in the adult entertainment industry seriously, and I think that a lot of people don't realize that, but a lot of successful men really do not, I think, care, because usually their personal life is very private in general anyways, because yeah, that's
so true.
Yeah.
So does your boyfriend, who you claims that, you know, high value man, he's a radiologist, he wouldn't mind if you went on OnlyFans and did, you know, sex work, and you think that from your estimation, this particular person, you still consider that to be a high value man? You still consider him to be kind of high status, even though he would be willing to kind of share you?
Well, I think a lot of things define a high value man. For one and foremost, he is a wonderful father to his children. And he just is such a good family man. He
You can do a
takes
split
care
on
of the
this, Nick,
people
but
that
just
he
hide the...
loves.
Hold on. Here, let's just set up a split. You hide the top, hide the... Yep. Oh, wait, actually, let me see. Hide it. Let me see. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, that's not going to work. Okay, we can't do split on that angle. My bad. Go ahead.
But yeah, he's a family man, and he takes care of the people he loves. He's very kind and very patient, and he has very good emotional regulation and communication as well. Like, he's everything that I could ever want in a man. So honestly,
Is he married?
No.
Okay, so he's divorced with children?
Yes.
How old is his
Okay,
kids?
how many children does he have?
Oh, he has 2.
How old are they?
Yeah.
Like in elementary school.
Have you met them?
No. I would like to just keep that life separate because I don't want to, you know, interrupt their personal life.
Forever separate?
You know, that's to be determined.
Okay.
We never know what will happen in the future.
So, like, if you have a family with him, you wouldn't...
Want
you
to
don't
integrate
picture
them?
them being integrated, even though they would be halfway related?
I actually don't think I want children. Yeah, I would just like to...
Would you like to marry this man and spend the rest of your life with him?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think the kids are probably going to have to come with that.
No, yeah, I mean, I love kids and they love me too, but I don't, you know, want to interrupt their childhood right now, but perhaps when they're more mature, they'll be able to comprehend the situation.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's because as I grew older, I understood, you know, the dynamics in marriage more fully, because, you know, I'm a child of divorced parents, and I didn't understand it at first, but as I matured, I understood both sides of the story, not just like my mother, for example.
Do you still talk to your parents?
Yes, both of them, yeah.
Do they know you're dating a 40-plus-year-old man?
Yes.
They're
and
okay with it?
They're okay with it because they know that he is just a really good person and he's never had any sort of like other intention. Like, you know how I've seen on the podcast where they're like accusing older men who date younger women of like taking advantage of them. But maybe some older men do have that intention, but he's never ever had that intention. In fact, when we were kind of like separated for a while, he still, you know, helped me out every way that he could. He was still there for me emotionally, and we were still friends.
Yeah.
But we were also friends first. So
But you're also 21. We're also more, I think, when we say that with the older men, it's usually more 18, 19 that we're concerned about. But you guys started dating.
Here, while we go around the table on this, does anybody object to her age gap relationships? Go ahead.
No. If she was a few years older, my answer would probably be different. Or younger, but yeah.
I agree with Keeko.
No, I like old guys. Also, I think if you made an OnlyFans, you would make so much more money than him.
You know what? So many people have told me.
Yeah, so I think you could consider it.
I'm not going to because, you know, my mom.
Okay.
She's very firm on that. So, and I also, you know, I don't think I want to show anyone except my boyfriend myself. Yes.
Hell yes.
I don't have any problem with the age gap.
Me neither. Also, I wouldn't do an OnlyFans if I were you because of his kids also.
Yeah.
Yeah, so good.
You'd be like the hot stepmom.
Well.
That's not.
No.
Degenerate. Okay.
I said no as well. And also I agree, don't do OnlyFans because the kids.
Yeah, I've also dated much older than me, so I have an opinion on it.
No issue.
How about instead of, do you object to their age gap relationship? Would you, because maybe you've heard what she said and it otherwise sounds fine. In general, would you object to a 21-year-old woman dating a 40-year-old man in general?
I think it really depends on the situation.
Maybe it doesn't change the answer for any of you? Priya?
It's 18, 19 for me.
They're adults.
18, 19 is where I'm like, it depends on the situation.
What happens in the 1 year? What happens in the 1 year where suddenly it's okay versus not okay, Keeko?
A lot can happen in those years. That's why I said 18, 19. First of all, an 18-year-old could be in high school. Okay, I was 18 for like 5 months of high school. So when you guys say 18, as a 40-plus-year-old man, you have nothing in common. You might have a few things in common, but that's weird. Okay, I'm 21 and would find it weird to be dating an 18-year-old that's a high schooler. Like that's an 18, 19. You're still growing. I'm not. Who's to say if it changes at 20? But obviously, we have to put a number on it. So if I had to put a number on it,
we have a number on it. The number's 18.
I feel like. Can I say something? I feel like if you guys say 18 because the consent, the age of consent is 18. But I feel like if it were anything lower, you guys would be pushing, 16, 17.
Well, actually, you're wrong. The age of consent is in most states is not 18. That's incorrect.
I understand that.
Yeah,
but here,
yeah,
it's
but
18.
not only that, but when we're talking about 18, men can be drafted out of high school at 18 and go fight wars for you at 18.
We weren't talking about fighting wars. We're talking about sexual relationships
understand,
between
but if we're considered adults at 18 to go fight in a war on your behalf,
if I could choose that, I would say no
too. Suddenly a woman is so incapacitated that she can't make a decision as to who she wants to date at 18 years old.
If I could go back and write the law, I would say no, we shouldn't be pulling 18-year-olds out of high school to go fight in war also. I would also object against that. I think it should be 21 as well. I don't think 18-year-olds are ready for that responsibility. So.
Sure, let's get a bunch of geriatric old soldiers. That sounds great.
Because 21 is geriatric. Because 21 is geriatric.
Wait, but I think if you were to put an 18-year-old fighting with like a 25-year-old, I think a 25-year-old beat their ass.
Well, you're wrong. Traditionally, wars have been fought by young men.
Yeah, but most of them got their ass beat.
And the reason is because young men are good at following orders. They've been conditioned to follow orders, so they're really easy and malleable.
I know a lot more.
They have young bodies, they can take a lot of abuse.
I think with that logic, they'd make better partners too if they can follow orders. Okay, I'm sorry. So I guess, like the age of consent here is 18, but like in China, it's like 15 or even younger. Like I had a family friend, she was in her 50s, like dating a 16-year-old, and like they made it work, and it was pretty sick.
That's crazy.
That's like in what term the word sick?
Oh,
I think we have two different. I think we're defining sick in two different ways.
Mentally ill.
No, I think sick in like a good way.
Yeah, I know that's what you meant. I meant sick, like I'm gonna be nauseous.
Because he was like really pretty and she really liked him.
That's such a double standard.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
No, but I would have no problem with like, I don't know, a 50-year-old dating a 16-year-old if it's in a country where like culturally speaking, it's okay.
Both roles?
I think either culturally, that's.
I'm not gonna like gender, you know what I mean? Like gender disqualify people from being able to date people of certain ages.
That's grooming.
That's still a child.
Yeah.
If I had a daughter or even a son and I'm older and they are 18 or 16, how you're saying, whatever, 18, and they bring home someone 40 plus years old, I'm going to have a problem with it.
Even my age, I'd be like,
what's the objection?
Hold on. Go ahead, Andrew.
What's the objection?
To my...
Other than how it makes you feel, what's an actual objection that you have to it?
Because he has experienced double her lifespan, right? So he's been here 2 times longer than she has experienced so much and has learned things that she hasn't yet. And yeah, I know what you're gonna say. So he can show her all of those wisdom and knowledge that he has.
Don't predict what I'm gonna say. You're gonna get it wrong, I promise. But just go ahead and tell me what your objection is.
My objection is I don't want my little girl with someone who is 40 plus years old. I want her to experience life with someone who they don't have to be the exact same age, but
wait, let me just let me just come in really quick. You said little girl, but you said she's 18 or 19, so don't you mean adult woman? Go ahead.
Yeah, but that's still I know my dad looked at me when I was 18 and I'm his little girl. I'm forever his little girl.
Yeah, but you're using the language to sort of in this sort of bad faith way try to frame it in the most
sorry, I don't want my daughter.
But
I don't want my daughter.
Let me finish. You're framing it in the most unflattering way possible by using very specific language to put a spin on it, because that's what people like. That's what feminists do. Is they'll like try to put a spin on it by using this language to like make it seem as unflattering as possible.
Well, I just have a quick question.
Go ahead, Andrew. Go ahead, Andrew.
Keeko, do you believe that an 18-year-old woman should be able to vote and nullify the vote of this 40-year-old man who has twice the life experience that she does, which seems to be what your objection is?
Yeah, because right now the voting age is 18. I also think the voting age.
But would you want to change that now, knowing what you know, that they are totally inexperienced and have no business voting against a 40-year-old man who has double her life experience, double her knowledge, and nothing in common with her? Clearly, he's way more sophisticated than she is.
Yes, if I could go back, I would change the voting age to maybe 21, maybe somewhere around there. At 18, I had no idea what I was doing voting. My opinions have vastly changed since then after I've done more research. I had no business voting while I was still in high school during the presidential election.
So if you're a 21-year-old and you're with a 45-year-old, is that okay?
Yes. I would say in most cases, yes.
So I can't figure out what the distinction here is other than some kind of it's icky style preference. Is it just an it's icky preference?
It's about brain
That's
development.
The only objection?
Yeah. Brain
Can
development.
I ask you something?
Manipulation tactics. Manipulation tactics can work way easier on a naive person who is just experiencing being an adult versus someone who has, I don't know the term you would use, but they have more, I don't know.
So it's power dynamics?
Mostly power dynamics,
right?
yes.
Well, if it's power dynamics, then why would you support a woman ever getting together with a rich man? Why would you support a woman ever getting together with a rock star? Why would you support a woman ever getting together with any powerful man if she wasn't equally powerful as he was when he got together? Because power dynamics.
She can make that decision with a fully developed brain and her
it's
own
not fully
good faith.
Developed.
More developed than at 18.
Yeah, but you don't even know that. The problem is with the particular studies for a fully developed brain, you don't even know exactly when the brain is fully developed. Could be 25, could be 18, could be 19, could be 20, could be 21, could be 31.
Well, we know.
The problem is they took a huge pool of studies and they tried to kind of run this data and give you an average for when the female brain's fully developed, but it's actually quite contentious, this data. So it's not even true.
But
so
we still
when you're talking
have the
about
data,
this particular
so
preference
let's stay
and
around
power
those
dynamic,
numbers.
hang on, I'm almost done, then I'll give you the floor. When you're talking about the preference of a power dynamic, then wouldn't you have to logically be consistent and say anytime there's a lopsided power dynamic, they should not be getting together?
I already answered your question, brain development. That's like, I'm not going to change my answer on that one.
That doesn't make any sense, though.
It
Brain
does.
development. They're not any more developed at 20 than they are at 18 or 21 at 19.
It's 25 where your brain lobe is like, your frontal brain lobe is like fully developed. I feel like that's like
that's
very,
not true.
Sir, that's very
a
common knowledge. You're getting those facts straight out of your ass because you're pissed.
That's a complete
I don't know why you're so
misrepresentation
mad
of the
about
data.
Can I
Now, I'll
ask
tell
you a
what,
question?
If you believe that it's 25, tell me who was the architect of the studies who you read, who told you that 25
That's
years
like
old
what we
was
learn
when
in
the brain was
school
fully
in like
developed?
biology
We learned
class.
We learned it in
I'm
psych,
sorry, I
bio,
don't-
UCSB. My
School is
Lisa
propaganda.
Terrain, I think is her name. My professor is who I learned that from. Thank you.
So somebody just told you that.
My professor.
It's
It's
in
part of our
textbooks.
research.
I'm not gonna
It's in our
Oh, great.
psychology
Can you give me,
exactly from the
tell me any
textbook.
data on it? Can you tell me what the methodology was, what the process was, how they
You
went
know
about
it.
determining that this was true, or did you just are you just going to say, well, I heard that once, so it's true?
We learned it in school.
We learned it in school.
Yeah,
Sorry
well,
for
you
taking
learned
some
it in
good
school.
faith.
That's great. Can you give me any actual data on this at all? Or is it just
Bio
somebody
101.
told that to
Actually,
you?
what I learned in debate, you're a debater, right? What I learned in debate class, since you have an issue with our facts, you're the one who is supposed to bring the evidence negating our fact. So if you want to go
Right
do
now,
that
I'm
research,
established you've
you
given
can.
me a fact.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, if you don't agree with us, you can go ahead and provide that
There's
necessary
no
research
there's
since
no
you want it so
agreement,
bad. But
right?
we are all in a
Right now, I'm
consensus here.
questioning
So
whether
you're
or not
about
this is a
like
fact.
maybe Priya and Brian might be on your side, but you're.
I kind of.
I am not on-
I'm.
no.
You agree with him?
I mean, when he brought up the power dynamic with like celebrities and stuff like that, like I see how like I get why he brought that up as a rebuttal, definitely for sure. Like
Yeah, but that's not his
feel like
overall
that
point.
doesn't
My
even have
overall
anything
point
to
is
do
like
with the
he's saying that
fact
there's
of
no
an
difference between an
18-year-old versus a
18-year-old.
21-year-old.
Like you can't say there's no difference between an 18-year-old
once
and a
you're,
21-year-old.
I think we really need to go back to where like words like have definitions and mean something because.
That's why I didn't label anything. I didn't say that these men need to be put in jail.
Say,
and
like
need to
you
be,
were, but like even just like even
weird.
my own thing is like okay, if we're adults at 18, if our boys are literally getting sent to war to fight for us, they should like be able to have a drink or a smoke, but they're not because it's like so
obviously
either
there is a
they
give
need
and
to
take,
change
right?
it everything to 18 and make sure our men are men and have like it's just weird to me that like
that was a great point you made though, like that like that 18 they can go to war, all the things that you were saying, but still you can't
drink or have a smoke while you're
obviously there's differences
yourself.
between them, right? I don't agree 18 should be the age regardless, but obviously there's differences between it because we already have different ages on these.
And why do they
say
why?
Keeko, it's not just
Andrew,
a
I'm
matter
talking.
of,
No, you interrupted me. So I was gonna say.
I'm gonna interrupt you.
Okay,
Keeko,
you're
that's the whole
still
point,
talking.
though.
You're still talking.
Go.
Anyways,
Yeah,
I
you're
was
still
gonna
talking
say,
too.
Go.
Thank
Here, you go ahead, then we'll have Andrew go ahead.
Like I was
with your
gonna
point.
say, because Andrew keeps interrupting me, is that they have a reason why you say you can't smoke or drink until 21. It's because your brain isn't fully developed, and I think they're very aware of that. Your frontal brain lobe isn't developed until the age of 25.
Does Europe have that wrong? Because I think you can drink much
but
earlier
I mean,
in
like
Europe.
in Mexico, you can drink at like 12 and drive a car at 12. It's very different.
What does the frontal brain lobe control?
Decision making.
It controls decision making.
Yes.
Okay, and how does it do that?
I believe so.
I don't know.
I believe it's our
You don't
judgment.
know. You have no idea what you're talking about. You're talking about a contested deployment of data.
Guys, hold on.
Interesting stuff. I am going back to work. Andrew, nice Bruce Campbell poster. Oh, Gray, I'll talk to you later, beautiful.
I love you, babe.
You had something really quick. Make your point.
Yeah, I believe the prefrontal cortex is the part of the brain where we are able to see the consequence of our actions. And there was a study.
Impulse control.
Yeah, impulse control. So there was a study done on prisoners who had instances in their childhood where they were abused and they had gotten impacted in the front of their head. And they were the ones that were recommitting the same crimes because they couldn't see the consequence of their actions. So the prefrontal cortex.
Oh my God!
Andrew Tate donated $1,000. Congrats, G, on the success of your podcast.
Isn't that guy in jail?
We will do an episode soon. Big things 2024.
Is that actually Andrew?
No,
Right.
He's using his jail currency instead of ramen. He's using it on this.
He's not.
We gotta pop a.
Don't get this on my fucking hair.
We gotta pop a champagne.
You need me to do it,
Hey, show Andrew. Show Andrew. Yo, Andrew Tate, thank you, man. Okay, we have. Wait, Nick, how many more champagne bottles do we have in there? Five?
No,
I thought we only.
two.
I thought we only had 3. Guys, if you want
You
a
don't
champagne
play with someone's
pop, it's
emotions
1,000.
like that, Nick.
That was the third one. There's 2 left.
All right, I'm trying to remember.
Damn, Andrew Tate.
Yeah. Photographic memory.
Who was a clown man that like kidnapped kids and like murdered them in his basement?
John
Wayne Gacy.
Wayne Gacy. Yeah, he got hit on the head with like a swing.
A lot of serial killers have reported head trauma as a child.
That's actually
As
really
well as
sad.
see like his daughters.
I hit my head once when I was 3.
That was such a trip. Imagine just like being and like her ending up so normal, but having a serial killer as a father. I cannot imagine.
Well, most
big news.
Families of serial killers with
Gypsy
normal
Rose
lives.
will be released in 10 days.
Really? 10 days?
Yeah.
Good for
10
her.
days.
Pick 'em
Do
up.
you need me to do it, Brian?
You should have Gypsy Rose on
Do
here.
it? You're making me scared.
No. Oh, don't hit the camera.
Do you need help?
Oh, pop it.
Wait, fuck.
You're making me shake.
I need a fucking.
Saber it.
If
Come
you
on,
look
be a
towards the
man.
TV and cameras,
Use
making
those
me
muscles.
So anxious.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's right at all the tech.
Right.
Bro, it's not fucking working.
Can I try it?
Oh my god, I'm bleeding.
Got this.
Oh God.
I'm bleeding. Bro, the fucking champagne bottle made me fucking bleed. Holy shit.
Call a medic.
Who else gets injured?
We have 2
trying to pop
bartenders here.
champagne?
Yeah, let Keeko do it.
He do it last time.
I forgot how to do it.
Now he has blood on
Oh my God, Brian.
You just pull it
Give me,
out.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Brian, put your hand on top of it. It's gonna.
I'll do it.
My hand is on top of it.
No, like that.
Can I do it, please?
I'm sure you're used to twisting and pulling things.
What the fuck?
Can I-
Bro, it's literally fucking not opening.
Wait, let me do it. I'll do it.
Peel off the top.
Please,
Yeah.
I want to do it.
It's still.
He doesn't want a woman to do it.
Just so.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
why not? Aren't women better at doing stuff with their
What the
hands?
fuck?
It would make him feel less
That's
than.
like against what.
I can't believe I watched a whole fucking thing on how to open the champagne bottle.
So you
Oh
look
my
dope.
God.
Wait. No, you gotta come over here. I'm not gonna hand it to you that way. You gotta come up over here. All right. Hold on. Here, just take it like this. No, don't.
Are we drinking this?
Wait, what are you doing?
You want me to open it?
Yeah, but you're gonna grab the top?
Why don't you grab the top? The cage is still on.
You leave.
Oh my
Serious, Brian.
You leave the cage on.
No, you
As
don't.
long as it's untwisted, yeah, you don't have to have like.
I untwisted the cage.
Oh, okay, cool.
30 more minutes.
Yay.
Oh my god. What the fuck? I loosened it for her. It's all good. I loosened it for her.
Sure.
I watched a tutorial. Let's get some cups for. Where?
Wait, is that champagne or bubble wine?
It's champagne.
Champagne pop.
No, it's sparkling wine.
Where? Do you guys want to continue on with the conversation?
I would love to say.
I did.
What
I
were
did
you
DM you that picture. I know it's late in the conversation.
All right.
but-
Who's?
I know that we say, or I know that you guys are saying that there's a huge difference or drastic difference between an 18-year-old and a 21-year-old, but I don't understand how or why. Like, yes, of course we change depending on our life experiences, but what is it exactly that happens in that time frame that makes these people grow up grow up so much? Because in that time frame, most, well, not all, but most kids leave their parents' home, go off to college, and a lot of the times don't make the greatest decisions.
Can I say something real quick to that?
Who
I think
who wants champagne?
Me. Yeah, you could pass it around.
Oh, wait,
I don't know
Is everybody
if it's really
over-
like a big,
Yeah, we're all.
big
Everybody-
difference, but I think the
I'll be
biggest
22
difference is
January
the fact
4th.
that, now, I graduated high school at 17. Most people are still in high school at 18, right?
Yo, Nick.
So you're still in that
Wait.
environment around
Hey,
different
Andrew,
aged
can you hear
kids,
me?
around younger kids.
Yeah, I
you're
can
going to
hear you.
have
Okay,
that
okay, never mind.
influence. So you leave high school.
What's up?
Now you have that real life experience. You're going off to college
Okay.
by yourself.
Okay.
You're leaving your parents' home. That alone is enough life experience to teach you,
Who
you know,
want?
how to
Who's got empty
think
cup?
on your
I
feet
don't
and
think
how
that's
to
the
be an
case most
adult.
of the time, though,
It
honestly.
depends on
Here,
the
I'll just let
person. It
people-
depends on
Absolutely,
what
but
you've been
just for
through.
it.
It's
In
not
that sense,
like
I-
absolute, but I think that's the main part of the argument.
Yeah,
that
but
makes sense.
yeah, but
How did it get
oftentimes we get
fucking-
most of our knowledge,
Oh.
especially in that
Are we not supposed to get
small
this on camera?
age difference. We've gotten the large majority of our knowledge and experiences from our parents, so I think it's
Yeah,
really
that's
on the
true.
parents to prepare the child or that individual to make the best decisions for them in their life. So I really
It does
object
really
to the idea that there's so much that happens in between ages 18 and 21 that like they're suddenly able to make this decision.
Divide by 2, add
And
7.
also, we know that it's
That's the
like
rule.
it's possible. I mean, my parents had me at 19, 20. My grandparents had my parents at the summer in between 8th grade and freshman year, and they killed it. Like I wish I had children. You know, I wish I was there. Like people are able to do it. We're just getting a little softer, I think.
Yeah, it's very interesting to me because maybe Andrew has an opinion on this as well, but I
Andrew
find
Tate.
that that Andrew that's here with us.
I think Andrew Tate wants 13-year-olds.
That's not.
No, don't say that.
Yeah, that's completely inappropriate. No, I find it very interesting now that kids want to grow up so much in such a provocative way, but I feel like they're becoming less mature and adult than like she was mentioning our parents and our grandparents were at the same age.
Yeah, that's true. It's kind of sad, to be honest.
Yeah, because the ages that people are marrying and having kids is obviously getting later and later in life, and honestly I think people are being a lot less successful at it now than they were in the past.
Yeah,
but that still has nothing to do with the age gap about when you're getting married in age. You can still be around the same similar age of when you're getting married.
No,
That's
sure, but I
topic.
think it has to do a lot with the level of maturity that you have when you're able to get married and have kids and start a family and be successful at it. I would say that that's a lot more difficult of a decision than deciding on a partner that might be quite a bit older than you, and it still being appropriate.
Yeah.
Keeko, do you think that 18-year-old women should be able to get an abortion?
I think a woman at any age should be able to.
Yeah.
At any age.
Yeah, you think that they have the agency to do that? They can make the choice to do that, but they
So
can't
I also
choice
think
to
think
somebody who's older than they are. They have the
different.
literal ability over life and death, but they can't make the choice to date an older guy.
So I also think that the 13-year-old has the right to make a decision if she wants to have an abortion or not. I don't think a 13-year-old has the right to decide if she wants to date a 50-year-old. See how those are two different conflicting things that have nothing to do with each other?
Yeah,
they're very opposing.
So wait a second. What the agency issue here? You would say a 13-year-old would still have to have her parents around, help guide her to any of the major decisions that they're going to make, including that decision. There's no way you can take that off the table. At 18 years old, that's not a necessity anymore. That's an adult. Why is it that you think that this person has the capacity to make such a decision, but doesn't have the capacity to make a decision as to who they want to date?
Okay, this is like
it's very different raising a child at a young age than it is dating somebody. Very different.
And
If
why
anything,
do
one
you
is-
keep...
And I know that they're different. I'm looking
Hey.
for consistency.
Andrew, why do you keep defending men that want to date teenagers?
Yeah, like why
That's
is this
not
like
cool.
I
Yeah.
see a problem with an 18-year-old
I just think
dating.
So
I
you
don't see a
said-
problem with 18-year-olds dating. Why do you see a problem with that? Is it because of your own immaturities? Is that why?
No, it's just because the last job I've had before I got into bartending, I was a manager and a site lead of these 18-year-olds, 17-year-olds, 19-year-olds. They are kids. They're still kids, especially this day and age.
There are 21-year-olds.
Okay. So same in this day and age of how because honestly, there's a lot of problems within the schools. You would agree probably, and how we've been raising our kids. We are raising them to be extra soft and coddled. So especially these 18-year-olds and this generation that's going through our schooling system we have now, that's getting so handheld through life. I'm not saying there's not one-off instances where an 18-year-old and an older man cannot work, but I'm saying I think that is more far and few in between than the age gap of 21 and plus. That literally is all I'm saying. Is
Yeah, but you're not basing that on anything. It's just arbitrary.
I'm basing it on
It's just
people
It's just
I've
some like
seen.
preference you have where you just think it's icky. That's it.
No, it's basing it off of looking at how things have turned out for other women who were 18 who decided to get in these older relationships with men, start a family at 18 before they got their own education or a good job. Then what happens
Well,
when that
how's
man
it
turns
turning
out to
out
not
for
be
him?
not good? Because a lot of them, those men.
Prove it. Prove it's not turning out good.
I'm
for
not
him.
going to go air out not all my friends, but some people I know. I'm not going to air out their dirty business right now. But you can go on, even going online, you can see your own testimonies of people. If you have, I'm not saying it's always going to happen, but it happens
That's
too
just
much.
Keeko,
It
that's
happens
just
too.
anecdotes, though. You're just giving me
Anecdotes.
anecdotes.
Everything is just anecdotes.
Oh, okay. Well, Keeko. All the people I know have these huge age gaps in their relationships. Those all work out great.
Then that's your experience. My experience is
Right.
different.
So I get it. So it's equally as valid as yours.
Generation.
Like
Is it going to change? Is it going to change your mind because I said that? Because I told you that? Wait, my anecdotal
that's the difference
experience
here,
is
is yours-
different than yours.
This is the difference here. You're stuck in trying to change my mind. I'm not trying to change your mind. You're just asking me questions and I'm answering how I feel. You can think
Well,
how
I
you
do
feel.
want to. I
You're
do
married
want to
with
change
kids.
your mind, of course.
I don't care to change your mind. You're married with kids, so I'm hoping that you won't be you won't be going around 18-year-olds anyway. So I'm not really concerned how you feel about it. But you're the one who
What does
decided.
that have to do with anything?
Because I don't feel the need to lecture you on it because you're already married with kids. I'm more concerned with if there's other men who still want to seek out 18-year-olds that are that plus, then I'll talk to them.
I got something to say. So if the argument is I want to get up in other people's business, then it's equally valid for me to say, okay, me too. And I'm taking the opposite position of you, and I think that there's absolutely no problem with an 18-year-old male dating a vastly older woman or an 18-year-old female dating a vastly older man. It seems like there's reasons for those preferences that make sense.
Here, I want to bring in some of the
What
other
is the
people.
reason for those preferences, though? Why would you prefer an 18-year-old?
Stop. I'm going to bring in some other people on the panel here.
Because of fertility.
Fertility. And you're okay, so I guess I have personal experience. Has anybody dated like an old person when they were a teenager here? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was seeing someone who was 36 when I was 16. Whoa. And it was pretty sick until he went to jail.
Oh.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, he went to jail.
For being with you?
I didn't hear.
Identity theft.
Oh. This girl's a troll.
You're one of the most interesting people.
I know. No, it's actually real. I have text messages to prove it.
All right. I mean,
like that's.
He went to jail.
That's exactly what I see.
No, he went to jail.
We're talking about age gaps. He went to jail for something totally unrelated.
Yes, but my point was it was pretty sick.
It was sick
you mean sick?
To jail?
Do you mean sick as in cool or sick as in?
The first when I was 14 and dating a 28-year-old, it seemed pretty cool at the time too. Until I got older and realized how freaking sick it was. That's why when I see those, when I was 14, I had a lot of older men on my tail. So when I see those 14 and 28, right? When I see 18 and 40, that's what I see. Is like, okay, they learned their lesson now, and now they're at least going for girls of age. That's how I read it as. So
did I hear you right when you said that you dated an older man at that age?
Yeah, I was 14 dating a 28-year-old. Yes, Andrew, that's what I said.
Well, why?
Because I was an idiot. I was 14, had no idea what I was doing. He was coming on to me, was talking to me a lot, asked me out. I was like, oh, this is so cool. Older guy is interested in me. You know, he has a job, he has a car.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $200. Let's be honest, at this point a better argument can be made that many women never emotionally or mentally mature. The panel ebbing case in point. Society is doomed. Send the nukes.
Yeah, send the nukes.
Damn.
So back.
That's hot.
Oppenheimer?
Oh my.
So kind of back to this as we dive into it. Why is it though? You don't think that maybe informs your preference that you had a really bad experience when you were young? So therefore, when women are considered adults, you have decided that you still need to kind of move that goalpost forward because you're trying to protect them from the same types of bad experiences that you had?
That's the thing, though. I never said it was a bad experience. It was great. He bought me a lot of stuff. He bought me food. He took me to my practices. It was a wonderful time.
It could have been bad.
It could have gotten really bad if I didn't leave when I did. And obviously, he was a 28-year-old with a 14-year-old, which he had no business doing. So even though it was a great relationship, with my mind now being more developed, I realized how sick and twisted it was. Never said it was a bad relationship, though.
Were you the one
I
that
never said that.
stepped away from the relationship, or did he?
I did. Finally, when I was talking to more, I told more and more of my friends. And at first, my friends thought it was cool, like my age friends. But then I got talking to more of my older friends who were in high school, because I was still in 8th grade at this time.
Yeah, you're just a child.
And they were like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?"
Yeah, can I add something? The difference is that's highly illegal. So
I know,
he is a slime ball.
But only reason why I brought that up though is because it reminds me of like I do know him still. I don't know him at all, like know him personally, but he's the guy now who's I don't know how old he is. He's like in his late 30s, early 40s, who's dating 18-year-olds.
Go ahead.
It's a trend. It ends up being
Stop. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that when I was 16, I didn't date anybody really old, but I was talking to this guy who was 19 at the time, and even then he was very aware that it was still a little inappropriate for him to be talking to me because of like you know, the fact that I was 16 and he was 19 and about to be 20. So I feel like if a 19-year-old boy can even make that decision and be like, okay, that's wrong, I don't want to date the 16-year-old, even though we are both teenagers technically, and you know, it's 16, 19, that's like, what, 3 years? That's not that bad. But even he had like the knowledge and was like, okay, I don't want to hang out with you.
Yeah, because it's a crime.
He didn't want to get locked up.
Yeah, I know.
It was a crime. It had nothing to do with what you and him wanted. It was a crime. That's why he didn't want to do it, right?
Yeah, obviously, but I'm saying that
Yeah. So I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Can I finish?
I'm trying to figure out why it's
Well, you're cutting
actually
me
some kind
off.
of moral imperative at 18. When they're 18, they're considered adults by society. Why it's somehow bad. Other than like kind of this arbitrary ick factor that you had. I don't see any other argument than that.
But like, why can't we smoke and drink at 18?
Because
you're smoke and drink. Smoke and drink at 18.
Wait, Keeko, move your mic.
There's a little bit of a difference, though, consuming substances that can alter your brain chemistry
versus having sex with somebody that can alter your brain for life.
Well, I mean, nobody's advocating for having sex at that age.
Look,
but
the reason that you saw the drinking age and stuff like that go up
Hold on
is
just a
because
sec. Hold on.
Brian, call animal control. There's a raccoon at the table. What the fuck is going on? Also, how you gonna struggle opening that wine bottle? My hands are bleeding.
This I didn't even get it.
Bro, I swear I loosened that shit for Keeko. Like it was about to pop, but then like, you know, it is what you can. Right, I'm still kind of, I don't know.
You still,
Was that your first
one?
one?
Prove yourself, Brian.
Yeah, we have two more. If anybody wants to like, you know, I can redeem myself if anybody wants to, you know, so we got two more champagne bottles that we can pop. So imagine if I go for 0 for 3 on all the champagne bottles. I actually have to end the podcast. Like I can't do this podcast anymore if I can't open one of those champagne bottles.
I think you'd be too injured at that point.
Yeah, probably. I'm just, I'm going to be, yeah. Nick, she sent us go to our Instagram. She sent us like a photo or something.
Yeah, it's a screenshot.
Okay, so we'll pull that up. Here, let me do a chat. Let me get this chat in. We have Dark Shadow. Brian and Andrew, thanks for awesome shows. These ladies have no value. If they say cuddling is what they bring to the relationship, a pillow does the same thing. The woman next to Brian is beautiful. Okay, assume you're talking about Priya.
Yeah, she
is beautiful.
All right, thank you, Dark Shadow. Thank you, LPE. Appreciate it. Let me see here. Oh, that's still loading. Here. One sec.
So funny.
Do you have it, Nick?
That you said it's not about sex, but he already said too. Fertility was the number one thing that he would go after an 18-year-old for.
Well,
Yeah,
we're talking about
so
marriage,
Nick.
That's different.
Nick.
No, that's not what I said.
I said what was better about an 18-year-old? You said fertility. So that means
Yeah,
having
but that
babies.
doesn't. But what you did was you inserted. He said he would do X, didn't you? So you lied. Is what you did.
Okay,
you were trying to insert that I would do an action based on an argument that I made for why I think that men would go for women who had more fertility and why that would biologically make sense that they do so. That has nothing to do with what I would or wouldn't do.
Okay, redacted. A reason he gave for why men would want to go for an 18-year-old is fertility. So if it's for fertility, then you're saying that, oh, it's different because drugs and drinking and all that can like make your mind different. But I'm like, so can having a child. So
Yeah, I agree.
why?
So the thing is a reason
I'm
that
not talking to you. I'm talking to Priya.
Wait.
Hold
yeah,
on.
but I need to clarify because I was cut off by the super chat. I was answering that question already. I was already answering that question for you.
Wait.
Mothers Against Drunk Driving and organizations like this are the ones that push those laws to raise the drinking age and smoking age from 18. It was tied with you being an adult, always, until a bunch of busybody, dumb broads like yourselves got together and decided that they wanted to push the age of consent law forward.
Why?
It makes no sense. It's not consistent anymore.
Because too
that
many
you're an adult and
18-year-olds
drink
were
or
drinking
smoke.
and driving, right? Too many 18-year-olds were drinking and driving because they couldn't handle the responsibility of drinking.
Hold on.
So
No,
you had
no,
to
no,
make
no,
it all
no.
fair.
No.
I
Stop.
have my hand raised.
But dumb broads.
Stop. So I think, did you have your hand raised and then you had your hand raised? You go, then you go.
Okay, I was gonna say for fertility, actually, statistically speaking, 13 to 15-year-olds are very fertile.
Oh my God.
Like, why do you keep? Can we go on there?
Okay, that's gross.
Is it her that's doing that?
Doing what?
Going back to what?
She just keeps trolling. She's just
No,
trolling.
I'm saying
the
that
whole
it's
time.
true. So like we should take into consideration
they-
when we talk about age of consent.
I don't want 13-year-olds to have
No one's
babies.
advocating for that.
Yeah, we don't.
No, I'm not advocating for 13-year-old. I'm just saying, like, if we're really talking about fertility, that's something to.
And basically, our fertility, we are most fertile when we were. No, that's a good point, though. We are fertile when we were most born. By the time we are 13 and hit our puberty, women, once we go through our first menstrual cycle, we lose majority of our fertility
Your turn.
anyway. So it's
Your
not
turn. Her turn.
Oh man, we get that, reel that back in.
Go ahead.
So for the hypothetical situation where you wanted to protect your daughter from an older guy, would you even bother getting to know this? Like, if we're gonna, it's all hypothetical. And then if you made the same mistakes, that you're trying to prevent, how would they learn how to make their own choices?
You don't have to. I see your point.
No, like the way that it is I'm not gonna make an anecdote thing, but what if you got to know the guy? What if he was a good guy? What if, I don't know, just what if?
Yeah, it's a bunch of what ifs, and I think it is all depending on the situation, how it's brought up to me and the family and stuff, but I'm just saying my initial reaction would obviously be a full stop, hell no. Now, would I say, like, I wouldn't want to hear them out or whatever? No, obviously I don't want to hear them out. That's my child. I don't want to do the opposite and shut them down to where they just run off with this older man. Exactly. I would never want to do that. But you guys are getting twisted. I've never had a bad experience with older man. I've dated an older man when I was younger, like I said, and it was actually great for me. So it's not that I'm trying to protect them. I don't want them to do this and third. It's just I want her to be aware that she is walking into a possible power dynamic issue. It would be the same thing if my 30-year-old daughter was going to marry some rich doctor or lawyer or whatever. I'll be like, make sure that you have your things in check, so just in case something goes bad, you're not going to get left in a stranded little studio apartment or something. It's the same. It's the same thing.
That's fair.
It's like to be a mother to like, and a boy or girl, it doesn't matter who is in that situation. Obviously, if they're 18, 19, they're going to do whatever they want, but it's also like your job as a parent to like advocate for the best of them and have their best interest at heart, you know?
So it's not bad.
Yeah.
Oh my God, here you go again.
Well,
Here, no, stop. I'm changing the topic. Let me read this chat, and then, Brian, you are a saint. Can we have a 3 strikes rule in 2024 for any debate that drifts outside of the 18 plus? Yes, I mean, I don't know why, like we're obviously talking about adult relationships. If it happens to come back that we're talking about age gap relationships, let's keep it within the context of adult relationships. Yeah. I know you guys love talking about that weird shit, but all right. Let me get some of my notes here. Hold on. Okay. Do we have the thing pulled up, Nick? Oh, that's what we had to do. I need you to right-click don't pull it up yet. Right-click the image that she sent, open a new window, and then show us that one. Into frame, Keeko.
Sorry, my back hurts.
Do you have it, Nick?
You should put that blanket behind you. I know.
Yeah, that's like back pain.
Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. Twitch.tv/whatever. You got it? Go ahead. Okay, so this is what you sent us. This is your...
My car, yeah. There's more, but I didn't have pictures.
Yeah, that's fine. So your ex did that. Good times.
Yeah, while I was driving. He did that while
like
in
from
the
the
passenger
inside?
seat. From the inside.
What kind of shoes was he wearing?
Just regular sneakers. But
trying to get out or something?
No, he
did
was
it with
trying
his
to prove that because we were together when I got the car, that it was 50% his car. Yeah, from the passenger seat. While spitting on me, the windshield wiper clicker is gone. My car's stuck in cruise control. It's kind of funny, but not really.
I hope you both find like way better men or whatever you're looking for.
We both have
you
one
guys
thing
deserve
that's
that.
You should have crashed his side of the car.
It's so similar. Wait,
because we both dated Mike's. They both drive their mom's Lexus.
Yeah.
And they both like fucked our cars up.
No.
Dude,
And
you
we
guys
broke
need
up
to
with
do
them
a
at the same
cleansing or
time.
something.
We did that night at the beach.
At the ocean.
And then my car, it got destroyed that night.
It was
That was the
crazy.
last one.
Right, that
Yeah.
was the purge. The purge.
Yeah.
Your name's Allura, right?
Yes.
You said you wanted to spill some crazy tea. Go ahead.
Some crazy tea. Yeah, well, that was part of the tea, and the fact that we both dated Mike's at the same time, that both drive their mom's Lexus. They both fucked our cars up. They're both crazy mama's boys, like almost Bates Motel level mama's boy type
Wait,
of thing.
can you show us, are those face tattoos?
Yeah, they are. I have on this side, I don't know if you could really zoom.
Like swords?
Yeah, there's a sword with a sun on it, and then a regular cross, upside down cross, and the number 8.
Turn your head like all the way that way.
Okay.
Okay. And then the other way?
And this is a moon with a constellation on it.
Okay.
Nice.
So you said that your most recent ex is the craziest pathological liar you've ever met. He is very emotional. He used to jump out the car while you were...
On the freeway, he would just open the door, try and get out while being obliterated drunk. He was like 10 years older than me too. It's that was one of those situations. But
okay.
yeah.
how old are you again?
I'm 23.
23. Okay. You said that he would tell you that you would be getting deported.
Yeah. Okay,
Are you a U.S. citizen?
This is actually so funny. I'm a U.S. citizen, and he keeps telling everybody that he's gonna have me deported back to New York, which is really ironic because he's originally from the Ukraine. And you can't deport a U.S. citizen in the U.S.
Okay. How long were you dating this guy?
2.5 years, almost 3.
Okay.
Why?
Wait,
I met
you
him
said
when I was 20.
you said you had receipts, but the only thing about the deporting.
I have receipts of him sending me voice messages threatening me that he was gonna have me deported. That if he ever saw me in LA, that he was gonna have me jumped. And
What the fuck?
Yeah.
By his, is he in a
By him,
UK?
by his family.
He's gonna
by
jump
his friends, that he was gonna jump me. Yep.
Okay.
You want to know what it was over? I left him in Vegas because he, got really angry, started throwing his temper tantrum. So I left him in Vegas. I bought him a bus ticket to come back because I was like, damn, I really did that. I started feeling guilty, and he guilt tripped me. So I bought him a bus ticket, and then he sent me those threatening messages and blocked me on everything. I was like, damn, I helped you get back to LA.
You said here that he's a narcissistic mama's boy, and why they need to be bopped. What does that mean, to bop somebody?
Just he needs to get fought or something, or knocked straight, or at least wake up, because he is the most childish person I've ever met, and I'm still a child. I'm 23.
How old is he?
He's 32.
Oh,
we're exactly 10 years apart.
Was he raised by a single mom?
He was
You're
raised
muted,
by
Andrew.
a single mom, but he did have a stepdad. I don't know if he knows his real dad, but his mom does everything for him. It's not a little bit, it's very enabling.
How long were you dating him again?
Almost 3 years.
And how early on did you detect that he was exemplifying some of these undesirable behaviors and traits?
Honestly, when I first met him, there was red flags.
Sorry, hold on just a
Grid
second.
1 Motorsports donated $200. Crazy finds crazy.
Thank you, man.
If you act like a low-class broad, that is how men will see you and the men that will find you. Please seek professional help. Stop partying, do less drugs. Get out of LA. Be better.
Yeah.
That is incorrect.
What is it incorrect
that
about that?
crazy finds crazy. What? No.
I mean, I think that actually.
No,
is.
and I will give you a. Can I say a story?
BPD finds narcissists.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
BPD finds narcissists, but I would like to say that I was working as a babysitter for a while, and I worked for this one mom specifically.
Make it quick, please.
Who had this crazy ex, and she was a very good person. She was a nurse. She was a wound care nurse. She had her kids.
I don't care what her profession is.
Okay, I'm just saying she wasn't crazy.
Arrive
She wasn't crazy, so crazy doesn't find crazy.
Thank you for sharing that. Enlightening.
Where did I leave off? I don't remember.
Okay, so you're dating this dude. So how soon?
I
how
saw
soon?
red flags, but I ignored it because I was like, damn, he's doing a lot for me. He's taking me to meet all these people. He's, really introducing me to LA. And then for a good year of our relationship, it was really good, really beautiful. And then within the last, since October, he kind of fell into this spiral, and I was like, what is going on? And just, he got every day progressively worse. He would lie about if he put $5 in the gas tank, he would tell me he put 20. Just little things like that he would lie about. He would pull stories out of his ass, this is what I'm doing, but then he would be home in bed, just things like that. And then he would get really angry, really aggressive, this macho man type energy. It was weird.
Was it a physically violent relationship?
It got to that point, yeah.
Was it mutually abusive?
Most of the time I would just sit there quiet. I mean,
you said he needed to get bopped.
Aggression.
Did you ever bop him?
No. I should have. Everybody was like, you should have slapped him. But I'm not a fighter. I don't even like to argue. I don't like to get loud. It shuts me down. Yeah. So as soon as I start getting yelled at, I'm like, okay, that's great. And I'll say my argument at the end, and but I don't really.
And so I'm sorry if I missed this. You were together with him for how long again?
Almost 3 years.
3 years. And again, I'm sorry that I missed this. How early on into the relationship did you detect unsavory behavior?
Probably at the 8-month mark. I was like, okay, that's kind of a red flag, but Then
Okay.
after that, like I said, for a year, it was really good, like really beautiful. And then it snapped and was just like really, really nasty out of nowhere.
So it was smooth sailing, and then it just was there like a
I feel like there was a trigger because for a while we stopped partying, we started working, we were living together. You know, we kind of did everything together, going to the gym, all of that, and it was doing really good. And then we tried to throw an event, and he started talking to all of his old party friends. And you know, LA has that whole underground system, and we like left that behind as soon as he got back into it. I don't know what he got into, but his mind just completely left. It really did.
So you were, and this is the guy that you left a month ago, about a month ago.
Yeah.
If he were sitting here at the table, would he co-sign on all this stuff?
If he was
what would
sitting
he
here at the
say?
table-
What would he say that you did wrong in the relationship? And then what do you think that you did wrong, if anything?
I think I lagged on paying his mom rent. I did pay her $500 a month. I'm still paying it off. I wrote a contract with her. I'm still paying whatever I owe off. But I lagged in that, and that's his main reason for being so nasty to me. He proposed to me. Our breakup was 2 days after he proposed to me. Isn't that such a joke? Yeah, I still have the ring because I'm the one that bought it. Ooh, love that for me. I wish I was kidding. I really wish I was kidding.
I'm
but-
so sorry.
Yeah.
You're gonna find somebody amazing. I promise you.
Yeah, no, I know that. I'm taking it as a learning experience. Like, I joke about it and I laugh about it, and don't get me wrong, it hurts. Like, I cried because I really don't know what went wrong, you know? But it was a learning experience, to say the least. You know, I will be single for a very long time.
Do you think he had a drug problem?
I do, and it's funny because a lot of his friends and I were talking about giving him an intervention or something because everybody thinks he's on something.
That's what
everybody.
I was gonna ask because when my boyfriend like he would start like, you know, asking to borrow, hey, well, while I'm like half asleep, hey, do you mind if I borrow $20 for gas? And then I go, you know, later to the gas station and end up there's not a single cent in my wallet. I'm like, oh, took an old extra 100 or something like that.
Yeah.
Definitely was doing stuff.
He took like $4,000 from me. He has, and he's already spent almost all of it.
Do you think he's
and
watching the show right now? Does he know that
I
you're...
sent him the link. Yes, I did.
Wait, are you still talking with him?
No, he has me blocked on everything, but
Okay.
I sent him the link in text. So if the number is not blocked right now, I kind of hope he's watching. Maybe it'll be a wake-up call.
Okay, good times. Let's see here. We have, let me get through some of my other notes here. We have Lydia. Oh, here, let me read this. W Kitty Wap, W Andrew Tate, W Andrew Wilson, W Whatever Podcast, L Keeko, L of Gray, Fake Voice, L Weird, Raccoon Girl, L Brian, Soft Hands. That's true, bro. Holy fuck. I loosened it though for Keeko. I mean, it's what?
That's my homie.
Andrew, I'm gonna need a drag of that cigarette.
Yes, right.
This is an interesting show we've got going on.
I'm Lydia, yes.
Yes, you are Lydia. Okay, so getting my notes pulled up here. You went to USC.
Yeah,
correct?
how'd you know that?
So it was on your LinkedIn. I think you sent it to us.
LinkedIn?
I think you sent us.
I don't have a LinkedIn.
You don't have a LinkedIn?
No.
Pretty sure
And
you got
why would
one.
I send you guys a LinkedIn?
I think you sent us.
No, why would I send a LinkedIn?
I think you did.
No. Can you pull it up, please? Because I want to see that.
No, we don't need to pull it up. But
Okay.
in any case, you got your bachelor's degree in art and film.
No, I didn't.
Oh, then this is just fake news then.
No, I went to art and film. I still have a year and a half left.
Oh, you're still okay.
Yes,
so but that's what
sorry,
you're
go on.
studying. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's someone posing as you on LinkedIn.
That's funny.
I suppose. I did a little dive on your Instagram and TikTok. Have you? I don't know if you're just because you said you're in this complicated relationship. It's not clear to me if you're actually monogamous, but were you romantically linked with Churdley's or Hassan Piker?
Hassan Piker? Ew. I did a photo shoot with him once.
Wait, why'd you say ew to that?
It's just funny because he's I don't know. I just haven't thought about that. But Churdley's is my best friend.
Why is that
and we have
ew?
a fake marriage thing going on for the past 2 years.
Yes, I saw the fake baby photos and the baby doll. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for stalking my page.
No, it wasn't stalking. It was just what's it called? Opposition research.
But
I guess.
why
you could
do
say.
people think I have a thing with Hassan?
I don't know.
Like, who said that?
Did you?
No, I met him once.
Oh, okay. It was for a photo shoot then.
Yeah.
You have. I saw you had a pet possum too.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Hold on. There is a photo on your Instagram that I object to. We can't pull it up, and maybe Andrew might want to weigh in on this. Maybe, I don't know. You took a photo of a naked man with a Bible over his private parts.
Yes.
Don't you? I'm curious. I have two questions for you. First question: don't you think it's a bit disrespectful to Christians to?
I'm Christian.
As a Christian, I find that very disrespectful.
You're a Christian?
Yes.
Actually,
and I figured if people like to look at naked men, this is a good way to promote the Bible.
Naked.
Was this your
Okay.
like photo shoot you set up?
Yeah.
Like this was your idea?
Now I have a question though. So, would you be willing to do that with the Quran?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
At least.
All right. I mean.
Yeah. So do
I
you mind
disavow that.
if I dive in on that just a little bit? So you set up a photo shoot where you put a Bible around a man's genitalia.
Yes.
What was the point of that?
Oh, to promote the Bible.
It was to promo the Bible.
Yes, I feel like kids these days don't read enough books.
You sold some Bibles?
Yeah. So I'm just curious. Did you throw the Bible away?
No, it was at the place where they had props. That was one of the props. So I didn't have to buy it, I didn't have to throw it away. I picked it up and I left it where it was.
As a Christian, do you know what the word sacrilegious is?
Yeah, I'm not that type of Christian. I don't believe in that.
What
type of Christian are you?
Not the type that you just said.
Yeah, I don't know what that means though. What type of Christian are you?
Oh, I believe that there is a God and he controls the simulation and that's about it.
That's
I
not
believe
Christianity.
it to be no, I
That's
believe
like-
him to be like, like the old white dude, God.
Yeah, are you in Scientology? Yeah.
No, I don't fuck with Scientologists.
Didn't God make bodies? Shouldn't we celebrate bodies? What's so bad about bodies?
Yeah, so, I mean, wait, before we get into that, if you don't mind, when you say that you're a Christian because you believe in some simulation theory or something like, what does that have to do with Christianity?
Oh, I believe the white God controls the simulation.
I think that you're just a troll, honestly.
No, why the fuck is everyone making fun of me? Like, I'm just trying to state my opinion here.
No, you don't believe in Christianity
No,
and
I
believe
do. I was
that you're
forced
in
to
a
go to church as a
simulation
kid.
theory because there's a white
No,
God
there's
in
a
the
lot
sky.
of
You're
correlation
clearly
between
just making shit up
simulation
as you
theory
go.
and Christianity.
Why don't you just tell me what Christianity is?
There's a God and there's a Son and there's a Holy Ghost.
Okay, what is it?
It's a religion.
What does being a Christian mean?
So it's like a stem from Judaism, actually.
Yeah, what does it mean?
And then
to
also
be a
depends,
Christian,
what
though?
kind of Christian? Like, you're talking about Protestant or?
Yeah, any Christian.
Okay, well, that's a stem from the Catholic Church.
Yeah, what is it though? What does it mean to be a Christian?
Oh, it's just that you have faith in God?
No, there's nothing. No.
Wait, what,
well,
are
I
you
mean,
Christian?
So, would you consider?
Wait, 1 second.
people
Are
who
you
have
Christian?
Faith in God who are Muslims to be Christians then? If that's
No,
the
their
criteria?
faith is in Allah, which is also cool. I have a question. Are you
yeah,
Christian?
but that's not Christian, right?
Wait, but are you Christian?
Yes,
Okay, what kind of Christian?
I'm an Orthodox Christian.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, we're gonna have some disagreements.
No, we're not going to listen. You all you have defined Christianity is as the belief in a God, but there's thousands.
No,
of different
believe in the
cultures
white
have
God
belief
that
in
has a
God
son
who
named
clearly
Jesus.
aren't Christians. So hang on, stop. What's the separation that makes one a Christian versus a pagan or
pagan
somebody
believes
who's
in
Jewish
many
or somebody?
gods.
Go ahead.
Just leave it.
Okay,
Go
pagans.
ahead.
Oh, pagans believe in many gods. Christians, I believe in the Holy Trinity, which is one God, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, but you can have pagans who believe in only monotheism. You have Muslims who believe in monotheism. What is the distinction between
I mean, the
a
Muslim
Christian
God and the
them?
Christian God is the same thing.
Yeah, what is the distinction between what is a Christian and what is them?
Sorry, I have to take my medicine. Christianity in the modern sense is a stem from Martin Luther. Yes, he wrote a book and he was hiding, and then he was hiding in an attic. He wrote a book.
Oh my God.
And we can finally read Christian in German and English.
I'm done.
And there's no more Latin.
Are you a performance artist?
Me?
Yeah.
I wish.
No, I mean, as an artist myself, it's.
What kind of art do you do?
I paint. And I consider myself a weird performance artist too. It's like satire almost. Like
Yeah, you're just beating the troll at this point.
You're good at it, but it's.
Bro, Nick, you're missing.
Sorry, what? Oh my gosh. I'm convinced of the troll thing, maybe. Oh my gosh.
Can you read what the labels say on her medications?
It's flipped this way.
Huh?
It's flipped towards us.
Oh, my
What?
privacy, dude. My medical history, man.
Yeah, you can see the labels.
Can you read it for me, please?
Oh.
1 tablet by mouth every 3 times a day.
I don't. What is the name of the medication?
Oh,
That's like a fucking daycare tonight.
Doxycycline.
Wait, which one did I miss?
Oh gosh. I'm dumbfounded.
So you always take your medication at 7:05 p.m.?
7:05 because I'm supposed to take it with food. You guys, anybody have some food?
There's tortilla.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, most are some are morning, some are night.
Yeah.
I thought you said you only take one medication.
Oh, I lied.
Oh boy.
Knowing you'd have to take them on the show.
She said I lied.
This is like, I think I have a pretty good read on, and Nick, just leave it on her. Are you putting powder on the table? Okay, she's here trolling.
Whoa,
Wait.
dude. Come on.
You switched away? Yo, what are you doing?
What?
Performance.
No, you're not. No. No. You're not real.
Hold on.
There's something wrong with this girl. What the fuck? Ryan, you just let her do that?
Girl, you know it's all over your face. You
Grid
know.
One Motorsports donated $200.
Here, Nick, you might have to do.
I believe this Lydia is wrecked and acting in complete bad faith. She is adding nothing to the conversation, Frank Castle.
Yeah.
This
Hey,
is
fuck
Sparta.
you, Grid. Donate.
Dude.
Oh no, the donate is after.
You look
insane.
Okay, you need to leave.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you need to leave.
Why?
You need to leave.
For what?
I'm trespassing you from my studio. Kindly leave.
I'm sorry.
Wait, but I was invited.
Your invitation has been revoked. Can you kindly leave?
Yeah, you played your hand too quick. You could have maybe.
Bitch, you think I want to stay on this shit for 6 hours? Also, you. If you tell me to leave one more time, my raccoon will bite you.
Yo, can you just leave?
Camera's off. Just please.
Can you just leave? Can you just leave? Look,
Get out of here.
I get that you're trying to troll, but like, can you please?
I can't believe I drove 5 hours.
Can you please respect the other people that have, like, taken their time to be here?
I drove 12 fucking hours.
Like these people, some people flew in. Can you just kindly leave? Like we get your trolling, but I have revoked your permission to be here.
Okay.
You are now trespassing.
Okay.
Can you kindly get up and leave?
Wait, but I don't want to go yet.
Doesn't matter.
You can't even have the camera on your face, girl.
Yeah. Why? What's wrong with my face?
Can you please just here? You need to get up and leave.
We're over the theatrics.
Look.
The camera's not even on you.
I
so.
mean, just call. I mean, are you recording? Okay. So, I mean, she's refusing to leave.
Can we just like take a little break? Like I feel really.
No. Hold on.
I feel
Hold
so
on. Just
uncomfortable
stop. Let
Ryan,
me.
I don't feel like I don't want to be next to her. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna get up.
I'm asking you to leave.
I'm sorry.
I need you to get up and leave. You can't.
If they call the police, you will be arrested.
Look,
No one's gonna arrest me for this.
Yes,
You're
they
trespassing.
You're trespassing.
I have revoked your permission to be here. You are now trespassing.
Okay.
So I'm asking you to just get up and leave.
Do you want someone to call the police?
Yeah, the other thing is like, you're not really a very good troll. You kind of suck at it, and you're not doing yourself any favors.
Don't.
hold on. You're part of this too because this is who you invited.
We're friends.
Are you co-signing her behavior?
I don't co-sign anything. I'm just her friend.
This isn't objectionable to you at all?
I mean,
look,
ride.
Okay, then did you know she was going to do this?
I don't know how any of this goes. I don't know about her medication
Okay,
schedule.
so now you're legally not allowed to be here. I have just trespassed you from my property. So I'm asking you kindly to leave.
Okay.
Brad, I'm gonna call the cops.
Yeah.
Can somebody call the police?
It's so easy to just leave
you
and
just
not
leave,
drag
like-
this
Wait,
on.
no, Brian,
No.
do
not drag this.
No. Hold on, Nick. Intro, Nick. Guys, we're trying to get her to leave, but she's not leaving. Nick, get on the intro.
And you're gonna go to county jail.
Dude,
County
like
jail.
you're
no way I'm gonna go
not.
to jail.
This is county.
Then you better leave right now.
Isn't supervised by the county.
It's too late now. They called.
We have a girl who's refusing to.
Now they're not gonna probably let you leave until you get arrested.
Yeah, now they're gonna have to wait for the uniform. But you do acknowledge you like affected everyone else on this here. That.
This is a political statement for you.
Simple, easy podcast.
Why
A very good political
did you even
statement.
get on here? Like, if you don't like it, why'd you even come?
Oh, he asked me to come.
Racoon, yeah.
Don't forget that.
She's refusing to leave. She might be under the influence of something.
able to maybe avoid getting arrested.
Dumb in front of everyone. Like when I watch this, I'm always yelling at it. Like,
Do you understand?
Gave them to somebody else.
Yeah.
I'm not making spending money.
misogynist?
It was over
I'm a
$90.
misogynist. You're being a
I literally came on here. Yeah.
ridiculous.
Not
I fucking
show
hate
that.
women.
Not
Oh
all
my
of us
God.
women are freaking bad. You're the victim. You're the victim. The cops are coming for you.
Like when someone's recording and they're clearly in the wrong, and it's like, why would you post that? Like,
I was supposed to, one thing, I was supposed to just be kind. That's all my kind. And I'm fucking.
What is going on?
Yeah.
I just don't like. You had to like. Is this how she usually acts? Like, is this a normal behavior? Like this.
Not all women are stupid, just like not all men.
You know, exactly, but that's what I'm saying. Like, they see these, they see like
It's not he called the police.
because she knows that she knew exactly what she was doing.
As a friend, you tell your other
Joke's on
friend,
you,
like,
it's
hey,
not
it's
shit.
ran
Haha, you should've
through,
checked the
it's
contract.
wrong.
What did?
Say that, now I can go.
What, you think that?
This is insane.
This is insane. I tell them the first fucking statement.
The first second.
You literally called it the
First fucking question.
Dude, she's
Literally just her age and her.
I feel like it started to unravel when I said, "Are you a performance artist?"
I'm gonna snap her.
Yeah.
The first
Well,
when she introduced herself, it was fucking
yeah.
The sling. I saw her.
Yeah.
Fucking fake. And
That
she's
was a
the
little-
raccoon. I mean, she's a clear troll.
Eccentric at first, I thought.
And she's really gonna get arrested. She really wants to get arrested.
But did she actually say that she didn't sign the form?
She probably wrote "fuck you" or something on it.
Well, she signed it. Doesn't it mean that technically this footage can't be used then? And then it screws everyone over?
If she didn't sign it.
I have no idea. I think she did sign it, but it was like in another language.
Maddie took a picture of it.
Yeah, but that's still something. Doctors do that all the time.
Yeah. I'm just like.
Because that would be really screwed up though if she didn't sign it. Because then it's like, oh, you can't use any
Who
of
are
it.
you, stupid fucking bitch? What are you talking? Like, look at this shit. Like,
What the fuck?
It's probably, it's honestly,
It's probably chalk.
it's probably one of her medications. She took the capsule open. Like, I used to be on lithium. I was on lithium once. It looks like that when you open it.
yeah, but no, this is something crushed up for sure. It's not salt.
Yeah, but
it's not sugar.
That's probably lithium. It's
No,
probably lithium.
none of the bottles said lithium.
She probably has so many. She just put
It
them
might
in
be
the
powdered sugar. It might be powdered sugar.
I'll take. I don't give a shit. No, it's bad science.
Maybe powder.
Get out. Yo, back up. Just please back up.
I'm like, you know how they have a scent to it, like a chemically scent? I'm like,
Yeah. Maybe it's powder.
I mean, I've done my handful of stupid things. You need to go to a behavioral health hospital. Inpatient. 72 mandatory stay.
Unbelievable.
Involuntary. She would be committed involuntarily.
All right, guys.
I hope she gets arrested. I really do.
It's all over Macy.
At least we'll have a little bit more room.
Ah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, I need to take. So I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know if like. Jesus Christ! I'm taking.
If I'm gonna be honest, that like was a total overkill, and I really don't want to be here anymore because that made me so uncomfortable.
I know that was.
Represent this panel.
Like I'm actually shaking right now. Like that was not.
That
good.
was.
At one point, were you like holding it? She just give you.
No, she was like on me. The raccoon was on me. Can I sue for that? Like I do not want a
I'll be
raccoon
right back.
on me. That was terrifying.
I mean, it was like I was gonna fucking tell Brian to kick her off because obviously she was trolling because she sat here. She told us that she found the raccoon already taxidermied, and then she said it was her pet. So it's like okay.
She looks like she has a powder. Did you say a powder donut? Like, come on, you.
Yeah.
She. Dude, that was so fun.
It's wild to me. So she came up
Yeah.
here. She did this because she doesn't like the manosphere. She doesn't like the red pill stuff. She thinks that Brian just gets up here and humiliates women all day. What did you just do? You just humiliated women.
Yeah.
Like you just made us look fucking stupid.
Whatsoever.
Like what? How is that helping anything?
I'm so embarrassed.
Like
It's so.
and y'all call me Cuckoo Keeko. What? Like, I've never.
Oh, Keeko,
ever.
I've actually watched videos with you, like your intense debates, and and when I first saw you, I was like, oh my gosh, that's Keeko. Like,
Why do you think I said hi to you and Madison first? I'm a fan of this podcast. Like, I genuinely watch it and I sit there and I'm like yelling at the screen because I like, and you know, I was just like, well, shoot, might as well send a message. Never thought I'd actually get on, and like finally get on, and this dumb bitch is gonna.
And honestly, I have to say you are much more pretty in person.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, you're so pretty on camera.
You really are gorgeous. You're
so
perfect,
pretty,
like
yeah.
perfect complexion. You are
Thank
so
you guys.
pretty.
Really
Thank
pretty.
you.
The most
Thank
like
you.
symmetrical girl.
Yeah. And you literally.
That's all about symmetrical.
Yeah, you can stop.
Yes.
All right. So hold on, guys. Let me just address this really quick. Okay, guys. So just the girl in the corner there. She wanted to bring that girl. They're friends, I guess. I've taken them out of the. It's kind of unfortunate because I had some things for her, but whatever. It was kind of clear from the beginning she was trolling, but I mean that went like
very sideways.
I mean, and we like the thing is like, okay, you don't like the whatever podcast, cool, but like all you guys came from out of town, like that's, and like, okay, do your troll then leave.
Right.
But like I've trespassed you. We could have like, I mean, I didn't want to open up the liability. Like we could have
physically.
Couldn't you charge her for what she just kicked over too? Like it's in the contract,
It's
right?
in the contract.
Yeah, we're gonna we're going to we're gonna probably litigate that. So
She wouldn't leave.
Wild.
I hope they were waiting for her downstairs.
Anyway, we can maybe like.
I really do.
They got there that fast.
yeah, we're gonna have so very sorry guys. It's gonna take us a couple more minutes to get everything back together. And give me just a sec, guys. I need to do a couple things here. So
How old
can you guys wipe down the table a little bit?
22, I think. or
Okay.
23. something like that.
Okay, just making sure 'cause she also had the champagne too.
Yeah.
I think we need to like Clorox it or something.
Yeah.
It's like a 5-minute intermission or something like that.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, he's still there.
I love the contradiction of hate men for being trash, and then
She really did.
is a trash human being.
Nick, I would spray it down.
Yeah.
I would
You can still see it from this angle. Like there's still, there's still powder.
I would definitely.
on the floor, too.
Keeko, there's disinfectant. I would definitely.
It's
spray
like
it down.
white, so like I can't.
Yeah.
So I think
And it's in the cushion too.
I want to know what this fucking shit is.
Yeah.
move one chair.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, we're gonna get
Drug
things-
cushion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right there. Fuck yes.
Really?
Good.
I kind of want.
They gave her so many chances to not get arrested.
I know. I can't believe she really pushed it down on the table like that.
I mean, cry for help, maybe. I don't know.
Wait, are the cops actually outside?
Cry for help. That is past cry for help.
Car's out there. It's still out there. So.
That's not a cry for help.
I'm
That
trying
girl
like,
deserves to be
this
locked
little
up.
town in Isla Vista, it's only like 4x4 block radius, has its own police department.
Yeah.
That's controlled by the sheriff's department. So they get here in 2.2 fucking seconds. That's good.
At least they come.
Yeah. Well, this is a college town.
In LA, they don't.
Yeah, like if you
They
were,
make
if
you
this
wait
would've
anywhere
been
from 2 to 4
in
hours.
Toledo or something, could have been different, but this is the UC. Like this is a college town, so they have their own.
Did you go to ASU in person? Like
Online.
Online.
I just started there online.
Okay.
I went to UCSB for like 3 years, and I just decided to move.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. The ASU has their own, like their campus police is really
Yeah,
good.
I mean, campus police, like, they can get sued for a lot of fucking money if they're not, you know? So they try to be pretty thorough. Because this is mostly, like, where this is done is mostly university housing. Like, most students live here.
Okay.
Yeah. Most of Isla Vista is all
Andrew, I
university
think you're
housing. My friends
muted.
lived here.
No, but we can't hear you.
I'm going to put this back.
I don't know if you're talking to me.
Yo, so hey guys, we're gonna be back to the show in just 2 minutes. Everybody's gonna rejoin us. We have a special edition coming. I want to let me just hold on, guys. If you can just be quiet here for a sec. I'd like to apologize to our panelists. I had no idea. Like, frankly, had I kicked her initially when she started trolling, she probably would have pulled that out immediately. It's incredibly rude that she did that to you guys, because I know some of you guys flew here, some of you drove here, you spent money here, you spent money. Sorry guys, I'm like kind of in a flight or flight now, because she was like trying to press up on me fucking back, and I'm like, we can look, I trespassed her. Technically we could have removed her by force, but I don't want the headache of like she's gonna so it's like technically she was trespassed. We could have removed her by force, but I was like, we're not gonna, let's just fucking whatever. In any case,
extremely patient.
I cannot.
I thought Nick was gonna pick her ass up.
but
I would have done it. Jeez.
Yeah, I respect Brian. Seriously, all respect for you.
would have tussled with her.
I mean, I would have maybe just grabbed her by the arm and like tried to.
Sorry, that raccoon was right on
hair and drag her down. Grab her by her raccoon and drag her down.
That's why I told her she screams in my ear again.
So I also want to apologize to the viewers. The girl, she was a +1 to the girl who was in the corner there. I mean, I thought she was like kind of this quirky girl, whatever. She had this kind of quirky Instagram, but like that was some like pretentious performative fucking bullshit.
How linked is she with Hassan Piker?
I saw on her Instagram she did a photo shoot with him. I think that's the extent of their relationship. Look, if you come on and troll, like, whatever, the way she was doing it before, it's like, it's kind of fucking annoying, but whatever. But like, when you do that, frankly, that was like super fucking creepy. I think it made the girls really uncomfortable.
It was scary.
It was scary.
I've done a lot of crazy shit, but that was that was so fucking crazy.
Please
I'm
do
sorry,
not
that was
that she does not represent this panel, please.
No, just her and the girl next to her, because that's her homie. So.
And she got so quiet for what? If you're a friend, why are you not?
That was for sure.
That was not a good friend. She should have stopped her.
Wait, also with the microphones, I think here's what we're gonna do. Keeko, can you put that one on the ground? That's 11, and then scoot all the mics down. We have Anai's friend here.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $200. Okay, troopers, let's soldier on. Much to do. Charges to press, lawsuits to file, but for now let's talk dating. How do you feel about dating a man who carries a concealed weapon everywhere he goes?
Ooh, that's hot.
I love a conservative man.
That is like the hottest thing you could do.
I hope to get my gun license next year.
Like a man that wants to protect his girl and his family, there is nothing hotter in the world than that.
Responsible gun owners.
I just get a little scared because guns do scare me, and I'm not like familiar with them.
No, that's like, yeah, like.
I'm not familiar with them.
Does she have like a fucking weapon type of shit? Like, so.
Oh, that was
you should charge her for that.
No, she definitely damaged some of our property.
Talk about this with my therapist. I'm gonna send her. If
no, it was
anybody
creepy
knows
as fuck.
Emergency meeting.
No, send me
Here, wait.
Venmo so I can request
I think I need to adjust the
$10.
cameras a little bit too, maybe.
That's my copay.
No, she did actually do some property damage in here, guys. Unfortunately, you didn't see it behind the scenes, so I don't know if it's worth my time to litigate it. You know, we have a.
What did she go after?
She kind of fucked up. I mean, luckily the stream continued, but she fucked up our router. Yeah, and then it's just ridiculous.
That was crazy.
That was.
Anyways, should we go around the table with
Yeah,
that
yeah,
question?
We used our time on her anyway.
Yeah. Let's forget about it.
Yeah, I think we took too much of our time already.
Yeah.
And it's really unfortunate that had to be like our last, for that to go down on our last show of the.
Of course it was.
That was
when
scary.
it banged.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It was internet gold. It was great. I don't know what everyone's complaining about.
Well,
some lunatic with a taxidermy
You weren't
out.
here.
It's good.
Raccoon
Dude,
freaks
that was
out on the
scary.
whatever pod. It's internet gold. I don't know what anybody's
Andrew,
complaining
you
about.
weren't
It's great.
here.
Were they?
I know. Like, I
like-
feel shaky.
One at a time, present.
I mean,
One at a time.
like for me, even though that's that's content, like I don't want that fucking energy. Like it's just like it's not worth it. Like I
Bad
don't
faith
want
content.
No,
Yeah.
I don't want that fucking energy. Like with our podcast, she was. Like
It was so
the fucking raccoon. Like haha, that's kind of
Yeah.
funny. But like that other weird. Like then it gets into like this kind of fucking dark. Like that shit.
That made me uncomfortable. No,
Well,
she
and there were
I don't want to
moments
bring
where
it
was
up.
like,
I don't want to
did
bring
she
it
have
up
a weapon?
again, but she
Yeah,
did
let's-
mention a lot of inappropriate things that
Yeah,
were
how
like
children-
really sensitive.
And then the screaming, when she started screaming, I'm like, oh, this bitch is.
Yeah, and also like
we don't know what she just fucking snorted. She did snort it, regardless of what it was.
Yeah.
She still,
Here, let's.
Or sorry, she did do whatever it was that she was doing.
I'm like dumbfounded.
She's trying to get you banned. Like,
Honestly.
just.
She's trying to get you banned.
Yeah. Well, I mean, then we would have to. I mean, we would just litigate that. So I mean, it's.
That was scary.
It's not a big deal. Like we have in our contract. I mean, sometimes in California it's can be difficult to enforce this, but we have a liquidated damages clause in the contract. So I mean, we'll probably
Pursue something.
we'll pursue something. I mean, we'll have to see though. So also Nick, technically, I mean, did you see her? We could perhaps technically go after her assault because she was stepping at me. So not battery, but we might be. Actually, you know what? Should we talk? Oh, fuck it, whatever. Okay, let's continue on. All right, we'll continue on with the show. All right, Jesus Christ, bruv.
Should we go around with the questions
I
I
just-
asked in the TTS?
Did the Grid 1 Motorsports TTS come through? Like the
I believe that was the one that she
Here.
yelled at.
hide.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $200. I believe this Lydia is wrecked and
Maybe I should
acting
have
in
not.
complete bad faith.
Yeah.
She is adding nothing to the conversation, Frank Castle. This is Sparta. Also, may God have mercy on your soul, cause I can find none.
Yeah, exactly. He figured her out early on, just like we did.
Oh, I mean, I knew there was
He
some
knew
weird
instantly. Grid 1, always on it. He's like, there's a screw loose here. She's up to no good. He had her pegged pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that there was like, I just didn't think it was gonna go to that level of like, yo, once it's like, yo, get the fuck out.
The bit's over, leave. Once the bit's done.
Yeah, like you don't. If you've been trespassed from somewhere, like you gotta fucking go. So, all right. Let me see. Are we still on members only? Or oh shit. Sorry guys. I'm gonna open it up to all the chatters. Sorry guys. We're gonna continue on with the conversation here. Let me get these things out.
Derailed.
Fuck.
I hope the police.
I think this was her drink. Can I go get my drink? I don't want to drink out of it.
Maybe Madison can get it for you. I think.
Okay. It's the full cup of. Yeah. I'm
Hold
sorry.
on. I need to adjust the one of the cameras. Would you like to introduce yourself? You're joining the panel.
Yeah, my name's Sophia. I'm 21. I'm coming off of a cold, and I am a student.
Where do you go to school?
Channel Islands.
Very nice.
Yeah, CSU.
Very nice. What's your
occupation?
I'm a nanny, but I'm going to school to be like a teacher.
Okay, very nice, very nice. What
you want to teach?
What? Elementary. Yeah, I want to be like a kindergarten teacher or something.
It's very wholesome.
Yeah.
The very opposite of mine.
What's your relationship status?
We needed this
Single.
for sure.
Single.
Yeah,
Okay. Newly single. Okay. What's your
Yes.
longest relationship?
Oh, that was the longest relationship. That's the only relationship I've been in.
Okay. How long was it?
Oh, too many years.
It's okay. Too many.
Yeah.
He's not watching.
Oh, yeah, it probably is. We used to watch the show together.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. So your relationship status?
Yeah, single.
Oh, single. Okay.
As of like last week.
Oh, as of last week? Is it on again, off again?
No.
Nobody wants to be
In the
Christmas
beginning
gifts.
it was, but it's like a solid like at least 3-4 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, it's been on again, off again?
In the beginning.
And it ended a week ago?
Yeah.
Is this like the final though, or is it, you guys are probably gonna get back together?
No,
She's
probably
going strong.
not.
She's going strong.
I'm going to Germany in like a couple months, so.
Who ended
Very
it?
nice.
Me.
I have a question for the chat. Nick was we were not really attuned to this. Did you guys miss, and maybe Andrew, you can weigh in on what you saw. Did you guys miss most of what was going on? Because we put it on the intro because she was frankly doing some like
TOS.
That was crazy shit.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. That was all broadcast. We did see it all here, at least on this channel. And if you would like the footage, we can send you that footage. But we did see it all live.
That was not.
Well, whatever we see here, you see, Andrew. So
Did you watch?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I went to the bathroom.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, thank you.
The terror.
I'm gonna go wash my hands.
No.
You know who acted best in that whole situation was Keeko.
What do I do?
Well, I mean, she took control. She was the dominant alpha chick. She went over, swept up the pills and shit. She just did the whole nine.
instinct.
Job, Keeko.
I'm in the College of Watts of Policy and Community Service, so I really wanted to let my major shine through right there.
Swept up the
I
pills.
ran.
I love that.
I literally
Swept up
ran.
pills, she did the whole nine.
I ran once that raccoon started getting close to me. I got so scared.
Yeah, I mean,
I felt
so
the bad vibes when she came in with the raccoon. I'm sorry.
So,
that's
for the viewers, I know that it might have sucked that we were like going to the intro or whatever. We just had to be very careful because we didn't want her to do any like proper sabotage shit where we could have been like, if we had got that on camera when she was, I don't know if you saw what she was trying to do, but like then there could have been other shit. So we were going back and forth with the that intro screen. Just, bro, we gotta be careful with the channel. Like that's some crazy shit. So I apologize that if you guys were kind of like, what the hell's going on? We can't see anything. We just gotta be risk averse to that kind of shit. So anyways, moving on, guys, moving on.
And I'll send all that footage over to whatever if they want to release any of
We
that,
probably,
whatever
whatever you
guys
got.
She has. She
Oh,
got
and we were recording.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, all of us.
wait,
Like,
you got it all?
filming.
when did you start recording? Like, how
I
soon?
turned around. She was already recording.
Like when she started doing
Nick started.
when she started taking out all
Nick
the.
asked me to start recording.
Did you start recording before she?
No.
Oh, okay. Did anybody get the?
No, I was so shocked.
Nope. I literally couldn't see that. I never in a million years. She did it so quick. She just a boom and then boom.
We probably should have had a camera on it.
I mean, she had like it on her nose. I mean,
yeah,
whatever it was.
I'm pretty sure
Whatever.
the reaction from the pills wasn't big enough for her. She thought we were gonna react more, and since we weren't, we had to do another big stunt.
What finally got her to go? Because the threat of the cops didn't seem to do it.
The cops are
her friend.
Yeah, her friend pretty much was like, I don't know. Her friend was not a good friend though.
Was in on it. She was
100%.
Yeah.
She was just like sitting there.
She was
like,
too nonchalant.
Exactly.
Like,
what the fuck are
and
you
I straight
doing?
up asked her, I'm like, does this girl act like this normally? And she just
Nah, it was too nonchalant.
I look at me
She knew.
like she pretended I wasn't
fucking
speaking.
knew.
Like I brought my
She
friend
fucking
on
knew.
here. I brought my friend Devonna on here for one segment. I think it was with what's his name? Not Ben Shapiro. The little
Andrew.
No. What's
Michael Knowles.
Michael Knowles.
I saw that was so. I was like,
yeah.
damn, girl.
If she would have done something like that, I would have been like, bitch, are you crazy? Like you're making me look crazy right now. Like I don't know her anymore.
If I started doing that, Sophia would have dragged me out.
Yeah.
That's not a good friend. That's what I'm saying. She was not a good friend. That's
how she's standing up to the manosphere and red.
She just like
that's your biggest stand.
That was
we're the dumb.
That was like a
for
crazy
real.
bitch. Okay.
Stupid.
You sure got Brian looking like a fucking psychopath.
I just didn't
And she
like when
goes to
she
US
attacked. Honestly, I
There's
hate
no
when
way
she
she goes
attacked
to
Andrew.
USC.
That's
Are you
what
gonna
pissed me
post
off.
this?
That's a father of
Are you gonna
five.
post?
You're gonna start that. That's
I'm sorry, are
I
you gonna
lost.
post the behind the foot?
Yeah, I'll have to figure out where we post it. Probably on our
Clips.
Clips channel. I think I mean, some of it might not be, depending on what we got. We'll chop it up. It might take a couple days for us to get it on the Clips channel, but okay. Let's redirect. Is there anything like, kind of like to lighten the?
Well, there was a question in the last TTS that came through.
Did you pull it? Yeah. Here we go. I can't believe you're not talking about the obvious. That crazy bee has genital herpes and was snorting Valtrex to control her outbreak. Brian, on herpes alone, you had legal authority to end her.
Damn.
I got...
Jay Butler's coming through always.
Okay. That was ridiculous. And it's just like, it's a waste of the... it's also just like a waste of the police resources too. Like they could be doing other shit. Like,
absolutely,
don't fucking waste the police's time like that. Although she's probably not a fan
That was
of the...
crazy. I'm so sorry.
They can get her committed for like at least to
like
get an evaluation.
5150.
No, she's gonna say, oh, I was like, is performative, blah blah blah, it's trolling, like.
I mean, yeah.
So
Shocker. It's taking too much energy out of us.
I wonder. I'm just like trying to
Yeah,
brainstorm if there's something kind of light. Maybe I don't know if this would be funny, but like
body count.
I had an idea that might be cringe, but it could be funny. So,
oh god.
So on a piece of paper, I don't know if we're gonna do it. I was gonna say I wanted you guys to draw like what you guys. This is kind of getting a little okay. Draw what you think the like an average peen size is on a piece of paper.
Oh my god.
Why can't you just
do you have a
Is that kind of funny? Like,
Why can't
is
you
that
just
funny or
ask us?
cringe?
Why can't you just ask
Well,
us
because
how
I feel
big?
like if you could do like this or whatever.
Like with.
Wait, let me ask the chat. Nick, can you pull up the chat? Chat. Do you think that'd
really
be
want
cool?
us to draw penises though and
So-
then, like show them?
So we'll do it on like
Stream?
we'll give you each a piece of paper. Here, I'll look on mine. Can you try to refresh that or some shit?
Is this like YouTube guidelines friendly?
As long as you don't like draw an actual maybe just like here if you drew it like
just the length
like this like if you drew it like that.
Okay.
They can't even see it, Brian.
But I guess everyone
and you
knows
want
the
us
average
to like
size.
it's realistic in that size.
I mean, it's more like an insight into
like
what we think is
realistically
average.
into that size.
Like,
Look it up.
Or
Oh.
know what the average size is.
We can't Andrew, we can't hear you by the way.
No, it's okay. I'm kind of. I'll unmute when I'm talking.
Oh,
here.
okay.
Talking
Gotcha.
a bit to my chat. They want to know what's going
Is
on
it
with different
chat?
things.
Sorry. So chat, I missed it. Is it
Hard or
wait,
soft?
No, not this one. One in the chat if you'd like to see like what they think the average peen size is, or two in the chat.
No, that's too gay, Brian.
Is that weird?
Yeah.
Is that a trash idea?
Let's just do average like what we've been with. Can we do that? Like how many what's the average?
Or our preference.
Oh my god, bro. Nick. Bro.
Can we leave the dick size talk?
Yeah. I vote.
just taking us away.
Damn,
Change the
I have a
subject.
freaking headache now. Damn.
Bro.
Dude, yeah.
Get OBS back up.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $200. Got to admit, snorting BC powder was something I did not see coming, but I could smell the crazy on that one the minute I got home and tuned in. If you wanted to, you could go around on my last TTS.
Sorry, I'm just kind of flustered. So it's some
disheveled.
Not disheveled, but
flustered.
Brian, what was flustered?
You are flustered. Your face is really pink.
Yeah, no, I'm flustered. Well, it's hot. Nick, can you open get some
it
air?
is hot.
Open both the doors,
all of
please.
That made it worse.
So the Grid 1 Motorsports, here, we'll go around the table on this. How do you feel about dating a man who carries a concealed weapon everywhere he goes?
Are we going around the table or?
Yeah, we'll start with Keeko, then we'll go around the table.
2 thumbs up, my guy.
Wait, into the mic if you can.
2 thumbs up.
I would admit I am a little scared of guns because I don't
Nick.
have
Open
any
the
experience with them.
Can you open the doors?
I don't have any experience with guns, but I do love a conservative-looking man.
I feel like everywhere they go sounds really paranoid, so that's kind of weird.
I am dating one, so.
I have no problem with it.
Yeah, I don't have an opinion.
I prefer it. There is nothing hotter than a man protecting his own. Nothing more hot.
I live in a carry state, so the only reason, me or my boyfriend would want to have a gun is because other people have guns. So if they have guns, we should have guns to protect ourselves. Otherwise, I would never have a gun. I find it interesting, like the laws around guns in America, because in Korea they're like detrimentally illegal. But in America, it's so free here. Like you can carry it on you, and you can use them in self-defense. I just think it's really interesting because South Korea is a very safe country, and even when like businessmen are out partying and they faint in the streets, they still have their Rolex on. Only the police carry batons. We never even carry guns.
That's why it's so important that we're able to,
the Second
need
Amendment.
to be able to fight against our own government
Priya.
if that day ever came.
Yeah, that's true.
Go ahead, Priya.
Absolutely. Love it. Huge green flag.
And wait, you said that you would prefer that because you're anxious everywhere you go? Did I totally?
No, I said that sounds paranoid to carry it everywhere.
Oh, to carry it.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
That's
true.
If you don't. That's like
how do you
you
know
don't
all
bring
the
it,
time?
then it's gonna be the
Like,
one
what are
time
you
you don't
doing?
bring it.
Yeah.
That's true.
I was gonna
Especially
say
'cause
that.
you never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Being
I was
in
gonna
California or any other state in America, to be honest.
Yeah, I feel like it somewhat in like how things are going right now with like the amount of like gun violence there is. I think there is a useful point for it, I guess. But I would say that I think a man that carries almost has like a fascination of like being like, ooh, like I'm gonna protect this
Like
girl.
a hero
Yeah, like a
complex?
hero
Yeah.
complex. Yeah. I would say he almost has a hero complex. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying.
I don't know. I think it can be kind of delusional.
What's a hero complex?
Like he wants to protect. I mean,
Like, swoop in
like
and save the day.
Yeah, swoop in and save the day.
Yeah.
Like he almost has like, ooh, yeah, like he's like packing it. He's like low key when he's packing it. He's like, damn, I hope something happens today.
Yeah, yeah.
They're not saying it as necessarily a bad thing.
I'm not saying it. Yeah, I'm not saying it.
whatever, got
I'm
some
not
on
saying it
this
as a
side of
bad
the
thing.
table.
Like, I'm not saying it as a bad thing, but that's just kind of funny, and like I think that's kind of cute, like how a man thinks that.
So
Like,
would
I don't know.
that
I
mean
think
that women who don't carry have a victim complex?
I'm not saying. Bro, I think it's like a one-to-one.
What a turn.
Who said that? I'm
That's
just
so
saying
good.
it's like a
reaching.
Bro, I'm saying it's like
I
a
don't think it's reaching if you say that
Andrew,
men who
chill.
carry, which is the vast majority
Chill, bro.
of the carriers
No
of
one
guns,
said that.
have a hero complex. Then
No
I'm
one
just saying,
doesn't have
is
to
it
be a
direct
by that
one-to-one.
same logic, is it a victim complex the other way?
I'm just saying, bro.
Don't even respond.
Yeah, like just calm down.
Don't even respond. Yeah, I mean, why follow your own logic to its conclusion? That
Here,
seems
let's
absurd.
not dig too deep onto that one. But Andrew, are you familiar with the trolley dilemma?
The trolley
Yeah,
problem?
the trolley car problem.
The trolley problem. What do you think if we had the girls do? There's like a website that has like like 20 different variations.
Oh man.
Should we have
of the trolley car problem?
Yeah, chat. What do you guys think? One in the chat if you want all the girls collectively to vote on the trolley problem, so we can assess their ethical reasoning.
Wait, what?
Morality.
What do you guys think? The trolley dilemma? One in the chat for the trolley dilemma. It'll take like, we won't do all of them. It'll take 5 minutes. I feel like I've sent it before. Let me see if I can find it. Nick, if you can Google Neal, Neal, trolley.
I know what it is.
Problem, I think. It's the absurd trolley problems. Just Google that. Well, I think that'll like kind of be fun, and you'll just like chill out. I need to chill out too, so it'll just be, and then we can get into the heated culture war. What's that? Yeah. So do you have it? Can you make it a little bigger? And I want you to put us on the other side. Actually, in the corner. Can you corner us?
I can do that or that.
Let's corner us. Yeah. Can you make it bigger? Fuck. Can you put make it bigger now? Make it bigger, and then put the small one. The small one, and then just can you drag it into the corner?
I feel like I'm gonna get this wrong.
Wait.
It's an ethical question.
Yeah.
That might be there's no wrong. It's just like what you would.
Here, just make it big. Make it big. Make it big.
It's just how you define your values.
Make it smaller, actually. So.
And what? Yeah. Everyone will answer differently.
What the hell?
Maybe they should have them start this side.
Wait, here. I'm gonna do it. Hold on.
People get more personal.
Here. Somebody. What? Anai, what's the craziest date you've been on in the past?
Craziest date?
Yes.
Sophia's news. So how does Sophia?
Do you
Sophia,
what
she just got out of a relationship. Craziest date? I've been celibate since April.
That's not necessarily synonyms, though.
What?
Celibate and date are two different
Oh,
things.
no, yeah, I know. I haven't gone on. I've been like no boys completely. So that's what I mean by that. Nothing that there's anything wrong. I'm just like taking a little break because I've had a lot of stuff I've had to work on.
How about ever? Craziest date you've ever been on?
Oh, okay. One time I met up with this guy from Tinder and I had to go pick him up, and then I got a huge red flag.
I was going to say already.
I had to go pick him up. And then the craziest part is that I got pulled over, got a ticket, because I was speeding, and then I was like having an episode at the time. I have BPD, but I was definitely like having like a little bit of an episode. And then we were like, this was my first time meeting him. I was like really crazy at the time. I would never do this ever again. But we did have like sex. And then I almost passed out during the sex because I was like, there was like a lot of emotions in my body. So I almost like passed out. And then I kicked him out the next morning, and then he had me pull over because he wanted to throw up. And then on the way there, he told me he was like on medication, and I asked him what type of medication he was on, and he was like on a very questionable medication that made me not saying anything was wrong with that medication, but I have been on that medication. And he was like on a really high dose, so I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be with somebody that has the same issues as me, especially at that type of level they're on. And they were living at a sober house at that they were living at a sober house at that time, and then I just couldn't hang out with them anymore. They were just too dysfunctional, and I was very dysfunctional at the time.
Probably a good decision.
Yeah.
Regardless where your point.
Yeah.
Where
we
you
were
were
very
at that point in your
Here,
life.
we're gonna go to the trolley dilemma.
Okay.
Wait, actually, before that, let me just read the chats. Wait, what's going on back there?
She just wants to be included in the description.
Oh, I think we do have her, don't we? We just, I might have oh fuck, did I keep her in? Oh, sorry, I removed, I kept the fucking, oh my god.
Crazy girl?
Fly here, so I just like want the
No, you were in it, I accidentally removed you.
Okay.
You were in it, but then I mixed the two Instagram accounts up, so here, let me just, just tell us what it is. I'll retype it real quick. Fuck, sorry, I missed. Okay, what is it?
What's your Instagram?
Can you?
Oh, OVGRAE.
OVGRAE. Is that okay? All right. I accidentally took it out when I was. I was trying to take them two out, but let me actually make sure I took that other girl out too. Hold on, guys. 1 sec.
Don't add hers. Don't.
No,
add
it's
hers.
not. Okay, we're good.
Hey, don't add hers.
I didn't.
Okay.
Go ahead. Nick.
Oh, we got time.
Okay. So, guys, this is the absurd trolley problem, this is trolley problem, trolley dilemma. Philosophical, ethical. Okay. So, oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 1 person instead. What do you do?
Pull the lever.
So I think, I don't know if we
Pull the lever, Kronk.
do, we could do
Yeah,
this
you
as a
pull the lever.
consensus.
Pull the
So
lever.
raise your hand if you want to pull the lever. So we're going to save the 5 people.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Because either way, you're gonna be.
Oh, Nick, can you hide us? Or can you, oh fuck. God, do I have to move us to the other side now? Okay, 73. Yeah, you can actually try to move us. Okay, just hit next. Okay. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 4 people instead. What do you do?
The least amount of people.
Pull the lever still?
lever.
Is this boring? Wait, chat, is this boring? Is this fucking boring? I'm
We're all
sorry.
gonna choose pull the lever.
Yeah.
Is this boring, chat?
Just keep.
Yes.
We're almost done, aren't we?
Okay.
Just go.
Is this boring, chat?
Oh yeah, just press next. Or just get done.
Okay,
Just-
next,
just
Nick.
keep going.
Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, but then your life savings will be destroyed. What do you do?
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever. So your money over 5 people. Okay.
Yeah.
So hide it, Nick, so I
You
can
mean
read
the
it
5
really
people
quick.
over our money.
Yeah.
60%. 60% of people agree with you. 40% disagree. Next.
What the? That's
Oh my God.
so dark.
That is
Whoa,
crazy.
that's dark.
They must have large life savings.
All right. Oh no, trolley's heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track,
Yeah.
sacrificing
Pull
yourself
the
instead.
lever.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever.
Okay.
61.
Damn.
We'll do 7 of these, I guess.
This is
and then
what's going wrong
next.
with society.
A trolley's heading towards 5 people.
the fucking lever.
You can pull the lever. Hold on. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, but then the original copy of the Mona Lisa will be destroyed. What do you do?
Pull the lever. I'm gonna kill people. I'll kill art.
Right.
Okay.
We've seen it enough already.
Okay,
Like, how
just
is
next.
this
Right,
Just
it's already
next.
a legend.
76% people. A trolley is heading towards a rich man. The rich man offers you $500,000 to pull the lever, which would divert the trolley and kill someone else. What do you do?
Wait.
No,
I would not. No.
Pull the
I would
lever.
not.
Do nothing.
Wait.
Pull
Do
the lever.
nothing.
Don't be fake now, guys.
No.
Pull the lever.
No. A rich man offers you $500 to pull. Because the whole premise, why I love this even thought experiment, is because either way, whether you pull the trigger or the lever or you don't, you are still part of the murder because you still had a part in the decision. So I'm going to choose the one that is going to least have me murder. Like you have to pull the lever to actually kill somebody here. Like yes, you get paid more, but like you would actually have to do the diverting.
Well, are you
if I
though?
don't
Are
do
you
this.
pulling the lever to murder somebody, or are you pulling the lever to save people from being murdered? That's the question.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say is like in this scenario, it's already going towards that man. Like it's one life versus one life. Neither is more important. So I'm not going to pull that lever to divert it because now I'm officially, actually, really in it. But
you
this
not-
is 1 versus 1. It's already going towards him.
But-
I would not pull. I would do
but
nothing.
Who wants $500,000?
I would pull. I would take the $500,000 because wait, I see your side, and I do agree that is how it is. But like, and how is that any different from me consciously not pulling that lever? I'm consciously killing him by choosing.
Yeah,
to
no,
not
it's your
pull it.
it's your
You
own
might as well get
ethics.
that
You know, it's like
$500K.
it's what you could live with. I could not live with that.
I know, but I'm regardless. And I know what you're saying.
And like,
but
and
for
then
me,
knowing
I'm
that
gonna be-
knowing that I went and actively pulled on it just so I could get money, like
It does have it has that icky feeling
that's
for sure.
Like at least this way you just aren't doing anything.
But regardless, for me, it's like I'm
but
going
you're
to.
still part of it.
Well,
like-
I'm gonna walk away still knowing that by not pulling that lever that I
Here,
murdered
why
that
don't we-
rich
since-
man.
since-
I mean,
hold on,
someone's
stop,
getting murdered
stop,
either way.
Stop. Since there's some debate on this, I'll go around the table. I'm going to ask each one of you, what do you do? So pull it up really quick, Nick. So Keeko, in this one, so if you pull the lever, you get a $500,000, one person dies. You don't pull the lever, one person dies. You don't get
You get nothing.
$500,000. What do you do? Do you pull the lever or do nothing?
I pull the lever and get the money.
I grew up Catholic. I would have a guilty conscience. I would not pull the lever.
I wouldn't pull the lever.
I would do nothing.
I would probably pull the lever.
I would pull the lever.
I would not pull the lever.
Sorry. I don't know if I would do anything, but just pray. Yeah.
So not pull the lever.
Yeah.
I would not pull the lever.
Okay, so what did anyone? I think it was do nothing. I think that was
Oh yeah, sorry.
the totality was.
nothing.
Okay, go ahead, Nick. Yeah. That's the consensus, it seems.
I'm surprised it's even that close.
Or tell us what, why don't you read it? Tell us what the number is.
But if you pull the lever and get the money,
52 disagree.
at least
Okay,
you can
next.
pay
I honestly
for the
thought
other
that
guy's
was
funeral.
All right, guys.
You can give his family money. The rich
This one's
man
ridiculous.
not,
Wait,
like,
a trolley.
that's gonna make
Wait, guys. A trolley is heading towards 5 lobsters. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over a cat. What do you do?
Lobsters are dying.
I think I'm doing the lobsters.
Crunch.
are dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lobsters
pull
are
pull
dead.
the.
No.
Do nothing. Do nothing.
Oh wait.
Save the
Yeah.
cat.
Sorry. It's
Save
do
the
nothing.
cat.
Do nothing. Okay. Next. 15. Okay. Okay. This will be the this will be the last one. Oh no, trolley is heading towards 5 people who are sleeping and won't feel pain. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over someone who is wide awake instead. What do you do?
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever. Yeah. Yeah. Pull
Everybody,
the lever.
pull the lever. Okay. Okay. One more.
The 5
51. That's pretty split.
Disagree with that.
Right?
That's crazy.
Okay, this is the last one. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people who tied themselves to the track. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing one person who accidentally tripped onto the track instead. What do you do?
Do nothing.
Oh, they tied themselves in
Do
this
nothing.
one.
They can die.
I'm gonna say
yeah,
do-
I would do nothing.
I would
They
say-
tied themselves to that one. I'm sorry.
It's like a
I think do nothing. I think do nothing.
Yeah, I would pull the lever.
Oh wait.
You'd
Wait.
pull
Pull.
it?
Wait. Hold on.
I mean, yeah, because I get it.
Oh
like,
no.
it's
Wait.
still
Oh,
less
do not. Okay, no.
lives,
Pull
or
the
you're
lever.
saving more
Oh.
lives.
Oh. Pull the lever brings
This is
it
a
to.
hard one.
Sorry, I misread
Yes,
it.
pull the
Pull the lever brings it to.
The top person.
Wait.
We would.
Just
Wait,
read
no,
the
no, no,
sentence.
hold on, wait.
Darwinism.
Just read the
Wait.
sentence.
The tracks are the same. Pulling the lever makes it go to the top
So
every time.
in this dilemma, what they're saying is these 5 people consciously did this, put themselves in the situation, whereas the single person did not.
Oh, I'm doing
So
nothing.
in this case, would you still, even though the other people wanted to be there and the one wouldn't, would you pull the lever in order to take out the one?
No.
I saved the
instead of
one.
many?
Save the one.
I saved the one.
Save the one.
So that's do nothing, right?
Yeah.
Is
Do
that
nothing. Do
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
By the way, chat, you guys
Pull the lever. Pull the lever.
It's already going straight.
I think it's
No,
do
it's do
nothing.
nothing.
No, it's do nothing. It's do nothing.
I want
Do
to
nothing.
save. We're saving the one person.
Every time you pull the lever, it's the word on top.
That tripped, we have to pull the lever.
No, it's
Yes.
do nothing.
Oh, it's already going. I thought it goes straight. If you're not.
Pulling the lever brings it to the top track every time.
All right.
Every time.
Yeah, do
Do
nothing.
nothing.
Yeah, thank you, Keeko.
So what is this show versus like? Is this supposed to show something
80% of
different
people
between
agree
us?
with you. Okay. Wait, what's the okay? We'll do one more. Okay. A trolley is heading towards 5 people. The lever just speeds up the trolley, which might make it less painful. What do you do?
Speed it up.
I'd pull the lever.
Pull the lever.
Pull
Yeah.
the lever.
It
Oh,
makes it less painful.
Oh.
28 disagree. Okay.
I couldn't kill the one on top.
Oh, this one's funny. Okay, I swear this is the last one. A trolley is heading towards one guy. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, but then your Amazon package will be late. What do you do?
Oh my god.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever.
Agreed. Okay, cool.
That's when all the influencers are like, oh no.
21% disagreed with that. Are you kidding?
That was all the influencers.
That was all the trolls.
All right. Okay. Back to our regular.
Now, hang on. Let me ask something.
Okay. All right. Nick.
Let me ask this question, because what this thought experiment is supposed to demonstrate is that you would be willing to save, the many over the few. But let me ask you the question in a different way. The trolley is going down the track, and it's going to hit 5 people, but there's a fat guy next to the track, and you can push him, and that'll stop the train. Would you push him?
This is the fat
kind
man.
of fucking question is
I've read
this?
that before.
Well, this is the fucking question, which is designed to your fucking logic. So if you'd answer, that'd be great.
I can't even like wrap my mind around that question.
Kind of going back to it, you said, Haley, right?
Yeah.
What you said, like when it's the act of actually doing something, like yeah, I agree with you. I couldn't push
It's like,
somebody
'cause
in
you have
guilty front.
conscience.
Like, it's
Yeah.
easier to, like, even in that moment, I probably just freeze anyways.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
That's
I wouldn't even
not
be
a
strong
question.
enough to push a man in front of a train that's fat enough
Yeah,
to stop
honestly,
a train.
I wouldn't be able to
That's
push
like
him.
involve yourself in a murder or not. That's like
Yeah, you would still get charged for murder actually for doing that.
Sure.
So
This way you wouldn't be. 'Cause
see
you're
you
not-
in jail, Andrew.
See, yeah, that's a,
County prison.
I would not.
You're pushing the fat guy, not me.
I'm sorry, I would.
You're asking
Well,
this
no,
question.
I didn't say that I would. I posed the question.
what would you do, Andrew?
Yeah. What would you do?
I would not push him.
Okay.
But I also wouldn't divert the track most of the time. So there might be some times where there's no lives at stake, but the problem with this is that I actually have just asked you basically the same question that the trolley cart's asking you, but you give a different answer. And
Not
the answer
really.
is
Because
that
it's a lot more aggressive.
in some circumstances you will opt for saving the most amount of lives until what? Until you
I
have
have
to
to
actually
physically
get your
push
hands
someone.
dirty. and
Yeah,
grip
and then
them.
go to
Exactly.
jail for it. This is different.
You
We
nailed it,
literally
Andrew.
were
Actually,
not-
Thank
you
you,
did nail
Andrew.
that
You-
one. That's
you got
exactly
it.
what we're saying.
We would not push the fat man because we would go to jail.
Not even because we go to
Thank
jail, just
you.
'cause I wouldn't be able to live.
Yeah,
with
but
it.
I mean, if there was no
conscience
consequences,
myself.
Yeah,
then,
even-
you
I
know.
wouldn't do it either way.
couldn't live with
That's I told
right.
you. I
Well,
grew-
that's the thing. It's a moral dilemma. There's it's not a wrong or right answer.
Why are you fighting it?
The thought experiment is designed specifically to kind of gauge whether you move more towards the side of consequence or not. But most people answer it the same way that you do. So
Makes me think about abortion.
Did you agree with most of our answers, Andrew?
yeah, I think they're reasonable. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Good times.
Fair enough.
Sorry guys, my computer's bugging out. Oh my God, I'm still kind of
Flustered.
I'm salty, bro. I'm salty. I'm salty. Okay. Let's see here. It's just rude to you guys. That pisses me off more. Like fuck. Like
No,
what?
I'm pissed too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like, bro.
Took a lot of convincing to be
Who
here.
did anybody fly here?
Yes.
I paid hundreds of
She
dollars
said
to
she
be
came
here.
from
I paid a lot of money.
Arizona.
We drove. My boyfriend and I drove.
She drove from
How much?
Arizona.
How much? You flew here?
Yeah,
Wait,
I also
you
gave
got
up,
you
I
got
gave
to
up
speak.
my work days to come.
Yeah, I
here.
gave up work.
I
You
did
got
not
it?
fly- Oh, I'm sorry.
You got to speak into the
I'm
mic.
so sorry.
Can you
drove
put
here.
that on the ground?
I drove here. I mean, it was only like a 6-hour drive.
Only 6 hours
But
drive.
it
Here,
but
let's-
it is
I wanna go-
gas. It's
Yeah. Hold on. So. Maybe I'm just way too focused in on this. Just so the viewers understand, beyond just what you saw and beyond her fucking with me, so you understand the inconsideration, not just to me, but to each individual here. Like Keeko, I know you're local, but you drove here how into the mic?
Only 45 minutes, but
Yeah, but you still came.
so pissed
You
me
still came
off.
here. It made you uncomfortable. You were sitting next to her. Who knows what that stuff was?
That was crazy.
Well, you were behind the scenes.
Yeah.
What about? Where are you from?
Northern Arizona. My boyfriend and I drove 12 hours
That's
to get here. And
12
we
hours
spent
to be
like
here.
a couple $100
That's
on a
crazy.
hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about you?
Let's sue her.
We came together, so
Here's
LA.
my claims.
You guys drove from
Two
so
and
a half hours?
2 hours in the rain. Okay.
Yeah, in the rain.
I drove, but then I also had to, give up my work days, so I'm also losing money to.
Yeah.
I took 2 flights from
To be here.
Colorado, from Denver to LAX, and then LAX to Santa Barbara.
You flew in specifically to Santa Barbara, and it's not cheap to fly into Santa Barbara.
Hell no.
Santa Barbara, guys. Santa Barbara's a regional airport. It's
private.
So
3 terminals.
Well, it's not like, for example, flying into LAX. It might cost. Sometimes it's 2 times or 3 times
That's
as
like a
expensive.
$700.
It's about
flight.
it's
How mu-
$300.
Can you say how much it costs for you and your?
So my boyfriend was supposed to come with me for moral support, but he has a very busy schedule, so it was about $980 for both of us.
Oh, okay.
So then he used his points that he didn't spend for this flight so that we could spend Christmas and New Year.
That's crazy. I'm so sorry.
And then what about hotel, your Uber here?
Yeah.
There's like one hotel.
Hilton.
But what? A couple
Don't say
$100
it.
bucks.
Yeah, get some damages.
Priya, what about you?
Can I actually
drove
sue her
about
because
an
I
hour
was
and a
right
half.
next to her and that raccoon was right on me and that shit got on me.
The raccoon juice.
No, the powder, like
Really?
yeah,
Well, there's
so her
gross
Here,
substance.
let's not talk. Let's not talk about. Let's not talk about the powder.
Okay.
But
Sorry, but I am.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm a healthy person.
I was like, ew, what are you doing with
I'm a healthy person.
So
That
the
was
reality is,
okay.
I mean, what she was doing could have potentially brought the stream down. Maybe it still could. I don't know. So, I mean, you could argue, like, when it comes to liability, each one of you, because of her malicious and intentional, tortious. You could, like, there could be some sort of claim that you guys as individuals have potentially for
We're
taking her to Judge Judy.
no, not but just like, hey, you guys came here in good faith. You spent I don't know if there's any lawyers. Wait, Andrew
have a
Wilson,
lawyer.
can we
I have a
call
lawyer.
upon James Sexton, Andrew Wilson? Can James Sexton I don't know if you're in
emotional
he's a
distress.
divorce lawyer.
Yeah.
Well,
But
he
I'm
would-
sure that he
would know
I'm sure
about
he
basic-
understands the law here. Yeah.
he would know about like a basic if her conduct, if she would have any liability to the other panelists, because she obviously came in bad faith and intentionally she made intentional acts that
Yeah, and emotional distress.
I don't think that would.
No, yeah, you
I don't
can.
Think you can.
Emotional
Yes.
distress.
That's
Absolutely.
a real thing.
No, but
think
that
in
would
a
have to be.
Yeah. It would have to be
I think
on
like
top of other
because you have a
stuff,
voluntary
but you absolutely
exchange
can.
and you allow her to come on.
The
You know,
thing
basically the only thing she actually did wrong was possibly try to damage your equipment and then not leave exactly when you told her to, but then did leave. So ultimately, I think that I wouldn't litigate it. I wouldn't give her any more of your headspace either.
Sure.
I would completely kick all that to the side. It's completely
Yes.
worthless.
Yes.
And
You're right.
we've already got what we needed from her, which was her rage quit, and we can move on with this show.
Yeah, I was just trying to make the point that it's like you guys are all innocent in this. You guys came here in good faith. She obviously had a problem with the show, but for her to like, if it was a one-on-one interview and she's just fucking us over, then whatever, I get it. But like, it's incredibly disrespectful to you guys, and as you guys are my guests, I kind of feel a type of way about that on your behalf, because that's not fucking. I'm upset about it for my own reasons, but like it's mean to fuck with my guests. So and I don't like that. So again, I apologize to you guys. Okay, all right. Let's move on. Okay. So let's get into some show notes here. Sorry guys. We hit her. We got Laura. We did everything with Laura.
Okay, man. I'm sorry, I got to cut in, but one of my guys is going back. He was analyzing the footage.
Donated $200. Brian, you and Nick should have grabbed her quickly and yeeted her ass out the door. Psycho Bish came in with a raccoon and did pills live on pod, then she put the raccoon in Brian's face. I'm dead. Hashtag nuts.
She also barked.
She barked.
Oh,
yeah.
So one of my guys analyzing the footage and says that she set a 5-minute alarm.
What do you?
Oh yeah. Yeah, she had an alarm come off to remind her to take her pills.
She set a 5-minute alarm so
was on her
that she
phone,
would get out at exactly the 5-minute mark.
Wait, how do you know?
She
I'm
took
not
her phone
defending her.
out.
I'm not defending
Well,
her.
I don't know. I'm just explaining that one of the people who was analyzing the footage that I took here says that, yeah, she definitely set an alarm. So I don't know. I thought you might want
She
to.
thought she had 5 minutes. She forgot this is UCPD.
Okay. Here we got Kitty Wop. You're an S worker, correct?
I guess.
That's what you said, I think, in your notes
well,
here.
BDSM work.
You said that your ex sent your mom a what?
Yeah, the same ex did it to my car. Sent my mom a picture of me sucking his dick.
What the?
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Oh, what a special.
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay. Let's see. You said there's a repo guy story. Do you want to tell us that?
The
Repo guy story. You went on 2 dates with this guy. You met at his place. Then his car got repoed.
Oh, yes. That was when I was living at Austin, Texas for a year. I didn't really know people when I lived there. And I went on POF. And this dude said that he wanted
Costines donated
Yo, dude, thank you, man. Holy shit.
Hey Brian, love Andrew, not necessarily the Christian. What is his advice for a non-Christian who agree but have differences with the approachee?
No, I'm not the guy who goes around and beats people over the head with the Bible. If I'm in a debate and we're talking about ethics, I'll bring up my ethical foundation as being Christianity. But honestly, I think that there are a lot of good atheists out there who they don't go after Christians, in other words. That's not really what they're after. They tend to like that moral foundation best for society. So I have friends who are atheists, I have friends who are Christians across the board, but I advocate that Christian morality is the finest morality, and it's the best, and it is part of the foundation of who I am. But ultimately, I'm not. You'll never see me do it. I mostly always make secular arguments unless we get into moral foundations, because I don't think it's all that effective to beat people over the head with the Bible, right?
Yeah, that comment should have been more towards Chase.
I do completely agree with Andrew. Yeah, I don't think that like reciting Bible verses or spewing Bible verses in people's face is a way to turn them to the faith. If anything, I think it turns them off.
Absolutely.
Most of the time.
I grew up extremely Catholic, and obviously you have that Catholic guilt growing up. Like no matter what, you will always have that Catholic guilt. But something that like hurt me about my church was like that they were just like spewing all this stuff, like unnecessary bullshit, I guess, at a very young age, where it was like really, really messing with our heads. And like I really stopped and I guess removed myself from the church, even though I like still really hold on to faith, I guess, in a way. But yeah, I remember like going to like Sunday school and like hearing like really hurtful and hateful shit, like not even directed towards me, but it was just like, how is that like even part of like a religion? It's just so hateful, you know?
Well, okay. Well, now we just got done.
Yeah.
Where I say this, and then we hear this. But what do you mean?
I wasn't like no. I wasn't like saying like. I wasn't trying to bring down the church. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be.
No, I understand. I'm just wondering what happened, which was hateful.
They would say a lot about like LGBTQ, the community, and that obviously like went really wrong with me. Overall, I didn't have a good experience in the church. I loved like the aspect of like going to mass and like preaching and like having like some type of faith, but personally I just was never really connected with it. And then everything that they would like preach to us, especially very, very young when we were still in high school and like figuring things out, was very off-putting to me, especially like not really like knowing myself too well, I guess. And then they're just like spewing kind of like a lot of like hate.
Did you go through
would you say
yes.
Would you say the things that you would perceive as being hateful, the things which they kind of preach as being restraints or human restraints, do you think that it was the restraint aspect of it that you disliked the most?
Not the restraint. Honestly, today Pope Francis actually, what he do? He condemned the LGBTQ marriage for church in the Catholic Church, which I think is a great thing. I love that. I love that for the Catholic Church. But can you repeat?
Condemned means the opposite.
That means that he's not for
condone.
Yeah.
Condone.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was like,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He condoned.
Yeah, but that's the opposite of restraint. That's the whole point.
I know. I'm saying that back then my church would definitely preach like a lot of like, I wouldn't say restraint. That's not restraining towards me, but I'd say that was pretty hateful back then.
Yeah, but they're societal restraints. That's the point.
You have no idea what was said to her though in the Sunday schools.
That's why I'm asking.
I know, that's why I think the disconnect is like, yeah, you're talking about restraints, but it could be also that she just had a very negative priest, or the way that they were going about it wasn't preaching exactly the word.
If she could tell me.
Right.
Yeah, and I was very disobedient at the time, I guess. I would like skip Sunday school. I'd like leave with my friends. So that wasn't a great thing. I also wasn't like taking it too seriously because of these reasons, because I was like, I want to rebel against whatever they are telling me. Yeah. And I would get in trouble. The father would tell my mom, and he would call my mom, and he'd tell him I wasn't there and that I left. So that wasn't fun.
So it sounds like you were rebelling against the restraint.
Yes, right? I was at that time. But like the thing is, I was almost like very forced into the religion because I grew up Catholic. But I have done.
The thing I've noticed, just to kind of like this exchange back and forth, that most of the time when people say that the church or a church is doing something which is hateful, they're usually pointing out a restraint on behavior that they don't like. It's not that they're hateful towards anybody or they're doing anything which is hateful, but rather they're issuing a set of restraints and people don't want to adhere to what those restraints are, so they tend to term it as being hateful behavior.
But it is hateful because it's
what restraints are you referring to?
I was raised Catholic,
because they would tell us at church, like, if a man sleeps with a man, like, you're going to hell. Like, that was
that would be restraint behavior, saying don't do this.
That's hateful because they'd say gay people.
That's not hateful.
No, they'd say gay people were bad. They'd say gay people.
If you honestly thought somebody would go to hell for doing that act, wouldn't the least hateful thing in the world be to stop them from doing the act?
Bro, I don't think it's a responsibility.
People are gonna live their own
listen closely
lives.
to the question.
I am listening.
If you honestly thought a person would go to hell for eternity, fire and brimstone for eternity, for doing an act, then wouldn't the least hateful thing be to tell them not to do the act or to try to restrain them from doing the act?
I'm sorry, but no.
Looking from a different perspective,
No?
it's out of
Well, how
love.
could the answer to that be no?
Because I knew from a young age. I knew from a young age. I knew from a young age that that wasn't okay for the church to say you're going to hell and you're gonna burn forever because you like a man.
I think it's
like
Okay, no, I'm not asking whether you believe it or not. I'm asking if a person did believe it, if they honestly felt in their core being that hell was real and that people were going to go to that place, this horrible, horrific place for eternity if they did an act, then wouldn't the least hateful thing for that person to do be to try to stop people from engaging in that act?
I'm sorry, I've already answered your question.
No, I can answer it.
You literally didn't answer the question.
Okay,
You just
I can
reframed
answer
it.
it then.
Sophie will answer
If
it.
you have proof of that and you want to affect people's lives based off of that proof, then sure, but there isn't any. So you can't dictate other people's lives based off
no,
of
what are you talking? No, listen to the question.
No,
How
I
would
did
you?
listen to
Okay,
the
here, let me
question,
ask a
but
different question.
it's not your
How would you
responsibility.
feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
I usually don't eat breakfast this morning. I don't care.
Okay, well, and that's why we can't do the hypothetical.
Okay, I can do a hypothetical with you. If I honestly thought
Well,
that,
I
also
literally
could
just asked you
understand-
one. It's a very basic
Okay, well, if
question
you
about
wouldn't cut me
breakfast,
off,
and you
then
couldn't
I could
engage in the
answer.
hypothetical.
Okay, if you don't want my answer, that's fine. I don't.
Well, I mean, well, are you actually going to answer the question? So here's the actual
Well, I would
question.
like
Let me
to
give
be
it to you
allowed
again.
to.
The person believes it. They actually believe it. Whether you believe it or not, it's totally irrelevant.
Yes, but
That
it's a
person
huge
believes it. So
imposition
if
on
that
someone
person
else's
believes
life.
it, and that person, wouldn't the least hateful thing for them to do would be to stop you from doing the activity they thought would lead to that heinous thing?
No, because then you're
No,
controlling
imposing on
free
someone else's will.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're controlling free will. Why would somebody ever do that?
If you stopped a murderer, are you controlling free will?
Bro,
It's not your
that's
responsibility
different
to
with sleeping
stop.
with somebody else. That's
Why?
so different.
No,
from
it's the
sleeping
same
with
thing. You're literally trying to stop a behavior that you think is damaging to a person. Wouldn't the least hateful thing be, if you honestly believe that that was true, that a person would go to hell for all of existence?
did
Wouldn't you try your
believe that.
hardest to stop them from doing that
I
behavior?
did believe that.
Yes, and I see what the faith that they're coming from is from a good standpoint, as they're trying to help them because they think that yes, if they do this action, that they're going to spend the eternity in hell, whatever. So I do see how Christians are trying to help that action and trying to help these people.
Right.
But I think my issue more stands from because I'm coming back into my faith. I was raised Catholic. I'm branching back into Christianity to see exactly where I fall in. I think the bigger issue is the hypocrisy. So it's like if you're going to focus on the LGBTQ community for doing those actions, just also make sure you focus on everything else in the Bible that the Bible condemns. Make sure that you're also focusing on all of those people too, and not just the LGBT community, because that's not the only thing that the Bible says for us not to do, right? So like just make sure you give the same energy to everybody.
Yeah, okay, but to engage with this, maybe you can help me out here, Keeko.
The
person, if the person believes this is what they believe, and they're trying to stop or restrain a behavior because they think it'll lead to this horrific outcome, and they actually care about you, don't you think that that person, the least hateful thing that they could do would be to try to stop that behavior?
And
All right, this is
I
your
said-
final
I said
thing
yes.
on this, and I'm going to move on.
I said yes,
Okay,
but just keep
thank
the
you.
same energy.
I just want to make sure.
Keep the same energy is all I'm saying, is with everything. That's why I
All right, let me read. I'm going to get caught up on a couple chats here, guys. We have Alvin Sam. Ladies, let's spice it up. Do you prefer a bushy peen, trimmed, bald? What are your thoughts about each?
I mean, I would not.
No. Let's start with.
I'm just trying to get the other side going first because I feel like we.
Okay, here we can start with Priya. We can start with Priya and go. Well, she's come. That girl's coming back. Let's start with you.
Okay. I don't care. Maybe trimmed. I guess trimmed, not bald, but trimmed. Whatever my man's doing, whatever he has going on, whatever he decides.
I don't trust a man who goes full bald.
Why? Like a razor?
I don't have an answer to that question.
Trimmed.
Trimmed.
Yeah, hygienic, just clean, trimmed up.
Priya,
I'm not going to answer that question.
Yeah, that's a weird question.
do you have a preference?
Or
Down there, do you prefer when it comes to the grooming for a guy? Do you prefer it?
Bald, bushy, trimmed.
I think people should do what they're
What do you prefer?
comfortable
What do you
with.
prefer?
That they do what they're comfortable
Oh my
with.
God.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
That's
All right,
I
we
don't
have.
a preference.
Then that's the answer. I don't have a preference.
Yeah. Jay Ekin, hey Brian, hope you got your package. Wishing you all a very Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Love y'all. Hey Jay, thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Alvin, thank you very much for your chat before. Appreciate it. And then we have Jordan Royale. It's coming up here in just a sec. Move on and allow Kitty Web. Is it going to come? Hello? There we go. Move on and allow Kitty Web to tell her story before I donate 1,000 and force you to continue bleeding open the champagne bottle, Brian. It's good now, but did you want to continue with your story?
It was about how his car got repoed, correct?
Yes.
Taken back?
Yes.
So pretty much I was supposed to go on a date with this dude, and he showed up to my apartment, and he came inside for a little bit because we arranged a date. This is when I was younger. We arranged a date for us to just chill and play like N64 video games. And he came inside for a little bit, and I want to say about 20 minutes later, we went back out, and his car was gone. And he was flipping out and everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't remember if in the thing that I filled out, though, did I say something about Chipotle?
Maybe.
Go ahead and just tell the story.
Let me see if you. Sorry, hold on.
Speaking of which, I love the steak bowl.
Oh,
so good.
Oh, steak bowl.
Wait, what?
That's my
Oh,
favorite.
from Chipotle?
I can't eat
Okay.
Chipotle. It makes me so sick.
Yeah, you said he took you to Chipotle, but he made you pay.
Yeah. He originally arranged a second date and was like, "Oh, I'm gonna take you to some expensive taco place."
Yeah, and you said
a ritzy taco place, and we show up to Chipotle, and I had to pay for myself.
What is that?
Based.
And then I like went off. I was like, "I'm never gonna chill with you again, no matter you're like hot as fuck, tatted, whatever." And then he rearranged it, and we did go on a third date, which he did pay, and we went to like a bougie taco place. But don't promise me no bougie.
Did you continue dating him after the third date or no?
No.
Yeah, you said
No.
you said that you noticed he had severe anger issues, which was a red flag. He started yelling at you on the first date when the car was repossessed.
Yep.
Did you hook up with him?
I was younger, yes.
So to be clear.
But I cut it off quick.
So he had severe anger issues. First date, he started yelling at you. Did you hook up with him after he yelled at you, or was this before?
I think this was
Oh, you hooked up with him on the second date, not the first date.
I think it was.
It was the first date.
Maybe it was. We just
Probably
made
first.
out. That was it.
Oh.
So I wouldn't count.
Well, did you have?
No, we didn't have sex.
Oh,
no.
okay. But so after he got done yelling at you, and you noticed his severe anger issues, you were like, "Oh, this is a good guy to make out
No,
with."
it was awkward because he had to call his friend to like lend him money to take him to go get his car out.
Mm-hmm.
So it was kind of awkward. And then after going with him to get his car out of the impound, he was like, "So do you still want to hang out?" And it was kind of like a situation where I kind of like felt bad and like I really didn't want to, but I kind of was like, I'm here already.
So did the actual hookup happen on date number 2 when he didn't pay?
No.
No?
No. I was getting to know him. I didn't sleep with him.
Oh.
Wait, so how old were you when you dated him?
Well, it was just like dates. I didn't date him.
No, but how old were you?
I was 25.
25.
Yeah.
Well, it's interesting.
I just moved to Austin, and the most weirdest part about all this was when I first came to Cali when I was 21. I used to hang out with these 2 twin brothers, which I was friends with. Ironically, I asked this kid, now when I was living in Texas for a year, what made you move out here? He was like, "Oh, I had these 2 twin brothers." The twin brothers that he knew, I chilled with them when I was 21 out here, and when I was in that crib that day, they actually kicked that guy out from living at his place. Yet now, fast forward to Texas, I run into this dude. It was like a weird situation.
Well, it's interesting. So, okay, like you made out with him after he yelled at you, and then you hung out with him the second time.
No, so I didn't make out with him after he yelled at me. He had to get a ride.
Well, you made out with him later on that night.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like he yelled at you, then you made out with him, but
No, he was yelling at me in my apartment complex.
Yeah.
Like anyone would because his car got taken away, but it's not my problem. You didn't read the signs.
okay. But then on the second date, you hooked up with him.
I made out with him.
Again on the second date? I'm gonna
I
just.
think I bitched, and then he said he was gonna make it up to me and
but
all
then
this
on
stuff.
the third date. Okay. Did you end up hooking up with him at any point?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
No.
It's just interesting because it's like women often complain about toxic men, yet despite him displaying very concerning behaviors, perhaps even abusive behavior, you made out with him, you went on subsequent dates with him, you rewarded essentially and reinforced his behavior.
Same time I was younger then, and on the third date, I knew I wasn't going to see him anymore, and the red flag was when he paid for this expensive taco meal, and I like got a whole bunch of drinks the third date to make up for what happened the second one. I was like, oh yeah, I might be moving, and he's like, oh, you're moving? Then why am I paying for your date then? I told you I wanted a girlfriend. And I was like, oh, I think like in the future, like to get out of it. And then after that, I was like, I'm not seeing this kid again.
You also said that you had a strictly platonic relationship. This is a different guy, where you had a guy who was your slave. He liked to be kicked in the groin. He was the dog, and I would walk him on a leash. He had a dog collar that stated "property of Kitty."
I wish I brought it with me.
If lost, return. Oh, you still have it?
Yeah, he gave it back to me when I moved out here. He was my slave.
Okay. Was this also like a fin-dom thing? Were you fin-doming him?
It wasn't
like
actually.
he'd pay you money and shit, or?
He would buy me things and stuff like that. So slaves like do stuff that you want them to do. So it's like, hey, I need my apartment clean. Come clean my apartment. Yeah. Hey, I need my car washed. Go drive and like wash my car. But his whole fetish was slave and then CBT.
Okay.
Do you know what CBT is?
I feel like I've heard this before. CBT.
I don't. No. What is it?
Cock and ball torture.
Yikes.
I'll never
That's a yikes. I don't know about that one.
And another thing is as much
masochist.
as like people are like, oh, BDSM work is weird and all this stuff. To me, this is just my personal opinion. I could never sell myself sexually. That's just me. I've went through too many traumatic things where I wouldn't be able to do that because I don't think I'd ever be able to date anyone, to be honest. Mm-hmm. But when it comes to BDSM work, one, you're pretty much finding out what they're into, really finding out what they want. But a lot of people that practice BDSM usually are a lot more stable mentally, believe it or not. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's been studies on it.
Wait, what?
So look it up. My phone's died, but people because I know a lot of people are like, oh, that's sick, that's weird. you look
understand
scared.
their wants and needs.
So
I've been
people,
asked to be a dom by so many guys.
People who practice.
I mean, you think a well-adjusted man wants his balls and cock tortured?
No.
Absolutely.
Some people, not everyone.
Not everyone, but there is a good amount.
Well,
Yeah,
like,
if
what's
you have
the
kinks, as long
threshold
as you're
breaker?
healthily doing your kinks, there's nothing really wrong with that.
Because I've done BDSM
Yeah, but that's my question though. Is like, what's the threshold breaker? It's super weird to me to think that if you're a woman and somebody asks you to do this to them on purpose, you don't think that that's like a sign that maybe they're a sicko or
they're not.
Freak?
There's been studies on it that people that practice BDM are usually in better health because you have to think about it. A lot of people that hate those things usually are the ones that end up going like psycho or crazy, or they're into it but they're like in the closet about it. You can look it up.
I don't even really understand this. So you're saying they're better mentally adjusted because they engage in those activities?
Yes.
Than the ones who have those urges and don't engage in them is what she's saying. She's not saying that these men are better than men who have no kinks at all and don't do anything at all. That's not what she's saying. She's saying that men who have these kinks and at least act in them in healthy ways are better off than the men who have these kinks and just suppress them. That's what she's saying.
Yeah, okay, I got it. So
and I will make one other statement. I will make one other thing.
Over here.
As far as BDSM goes, it is strictly work related. As far as my relationships, they're not. And honestly, I don't think I could date someone that would want I don't want to dom a man, to be honest.
But you would agree with me that most men don't want that kind of treatment, right? You would agree that these are outliers, right?
did meet this one guy out here that you would think doesn't have that fetish that looks completely normal. He wanted me to spit in his mouth, slap him in the face, and he gets onto that. And he's fine as hell. But I could never.
I'm just saying.
My friend
you would
used to
agree
stick
that they're
butter
not
up
the
someone's
norm.
ass. That was completely
Wait, say that again?
One of my exes
You
used to like
would agree they're not the norm, right?
I don't know.
Like that's not a normal thing that men would want.
Norm's definitely not.
It really depends because no one's normal in the world we live in right now.
Yeah.
No, there's still some.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of a dodge. I'm just saying, do you think, generally speaking, that men likely don't want to have women like dominate, beat them up and shit? Like they probably don't want that.
Wait, let me add
Most
something.
men.
That's like a genre of men. There's multiple genres of men. You know, you can. There's
Yeah, this
different
I mean
types.
that goes
We're all
with
on
my
a
question.
spectrum.
And there's
I'm
that's
asking
a
about
genre.
the outliers versus the
I just
inliers.
told you.
I'm just
I just
asking,
answered your
do you
question.
think most
and you
men
just
are into this or
refused.
most men aren't into this?
I would need to see a study online to see numbers, to be honest.
There is
that
a
would-
study.
I know the mental part,
There's
like that I know
that
the
most
study,
men
but
are into this, really?
Dude, you'd be surprised.
I don't think most men are into it, but I think more men are into it than you are aware of.
There's guys
but I don't
like
think
you
the
on this
average,
BDSM app that look completely normal and you wouldn't think they're into that. Just like there's Hasidic Jews that are even into that. And you wouldn't expect that.
Well, I mean, I don't know if that would surprise me or not, but asking this specifically, let's assume that you have like the 100% of the population, the whole cake. If you had to give a percentage of how many men you thought were into this, what percentage would you give it, just as kind of a guess?
Maybe 45%.
I would say 20.
That's 20. Yeah. There's no way it's half.
Yeah. You'd be surprised, to be honest. Yeah. Maybe it's because we're from New York.
I mean,
and went to LA, and that percentage is bigger.
I mean, we have two.
Like in New York, it's bigger. There's an actual legitimate dungeon that you could work at, that anyone can go. It's way different than LA. New York, it's very open about it.
I don't deny that there's like, you know, like a good number of men out there that like it, but I wouldn't say it would be that high. Like, to be honest, I think there's
I mean, I deny it. I don't think that it could be anywhere even close to 4. I doubt it would be even 3%.
I wouldn't say
would hit the double digits.
And BDSM work isn't only just beating up men. There's more than that. There's way more fetishes. There's a lot more.
True that.
There's dudes that are into ODK, which is over the knee, and dudes want to be spanked in the butt and told they're being punished. Then there's also dudes that are into, what's the name of it? Sounding.
Oh.
Sounding is like a book that you open up with different size, like chopsticks.
Yeah.
And you stick it in the guy's urethra.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
Wait, do that again. Do that again. She's like, Sophia's like, I don't want. No. Earmuffs.
Yeah, but I mean,
earmuffs.
you must agree that the majority of men don't want anything to do with shit like that.
But what difference does that make?
A lot of guys now today like choking women in bed. They might not want to be dominated, but they might want to dom a girl.
But that's the opposite.
I want to go around.
Like,
the
wouldn't that be the
Wait.
opposite? If a dude's like doing
that's
the
still
choking thing in bed, that
BDSM.
would be the opposite, right?
Hold on. I want to go in. So you mentioned choking. I'm curious here because I feel like choking has entered like vanilla territory for people.
Yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that.
Like all of a sudden, I don't know what happened in like 2013. Every chick just started wanting to get choked. I don't know what happened. It was like something in the water, something. I don't know. Every girl's like, oh, choke me. I'm like, not trying to catch a kiss. So going around the table, if you guys, are you into that? Starting with Keeko. What? That's fine.
No comment.
I'm open about my weird. Actually, choking.
About your communal sex toys.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, we've talked about that. We've talked about your communal sex toys.
Hold on. Whoa.
I'm sorry. What?
Wait, what?
Come on. Okay.
Oh, I know what you're talking. No. You're not talking about
fun
Keeko.
size?
No.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about
Oh,
that.
you're talking like
I'm talking about how you reuse vibrators.
sex toys?
He does, and he just washes them with soap.
Yes, you can reuse sex toys.
You can't wash them.
Are you telling these girls
Yes, you
that
can.
it's been used?
And
I'm sorry.
There's toy cleaner.
I would.
Donated $200. Brian is the Korean girl from the bow video. She definitely looks like she gives great bow. Be a great time for the panel to comment on submitting in a relationship.
Wait, quick, and then we'll go back to my question. So, would you guys be down? Are you submissive to your boyfriend?
Yes.
If you have one? You're starting with Keeko, going around the table.
Am I submissive to my boyfriend?
Are you submissive to your boyfriend?
Define submissive.
Yes.
Like, yeah.
Like, what do you mean?
Like if he's like, I need to see you bow, would you?
Oh, you love the bow.
Should we do the bow video? Should we pull up the bow video? Or we?
Give me a heads up.
Well, let's just see the bow.
I do have a
I just want to see the
comment on
bow
that.
really quick. We'll see the bow.
So many opinions.
Pull up the bow.
I would love
You
to
gonna see-
comment on that.
Okay,
Me
all right.
too.
Like, for example, do you follow his lead?
Yes. I do follow my boyfriend's lead.
Okay, all right. The bow video. Yes, we're gonna do the bow.
Would I bow in
We're
front
just
of
gonna
him?
watch the
No.
first part of it.
Bow to
So
my
guys, here's the bow. Check out the bow. This is boom.
Beautiful.
Wait, one more. Play it again. Rewind.
beautiful.
Rewind. Play it again. Play it again. Boom. One more time. Boom. Oh my God. Huge.
In the new year,
Huge.
you're gonna let
I
this
think that's a
video
cultural
go,
thing
Ryan?
too, though.
I think I'm gonna play that.
That's what I wanted
So
to bring
my
up.
question
Like,
for you
I
guys.
will curtsy, I will dip, but that strategic like one, that's a cultural thing, and I just feel like it's kind of like that specific.
Are you saying that would be cultural appropriation? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm
I'm
just
not-
saying like I would be so down to like bow
Okay.
to my man, but in that specific way, I feel like
You
it's-
gotta speak into the microphone, please. Would you bow, Keeko?
No.
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 So,
That is so random. Why would I bow?
what if he's like, it's my thing?
I'd say no.
Okay, all right. All right.
I'll take my dude's boots off every time he comes home. My equivalent.
Would you?
Fuck no.
No. No.
Wait, what?
Yes.
I think Eastern and Western culture is different. Like, if my boyfriend wanted me to, that's fine, but it's not. We live in a Western country, so it would be culturally weird. But if we were living in Korea, then it actually would be like culturally appropriate to bow to people that are either older than you or maybe higher in ranks in their work or education. So,
Sure.
if we lived in Korea, maybe, but we live in America and the culture here is not bowing to each other. We usually shake hands here.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe I will greet him with the shaking hand.
Not even a kiss
I like
and a
that.
hug. Yeah.
Priya, what about you?
I will happily submit to my partner in every appropriate way, but I will not be bowing.
No bow. No bow. I don't know. It's crazy to me because like you got like a girl will let a guy on a first date, like you'll fuck a dude on the first date. You might even, I'm gonna be a little vulgar here. You might let him. I want. What's the most
Ejaculate?
a delightful way to? You might let a dude blast on your face, but you won't bow for him.
Okay, well, I
You
never
know-
said that would be happening
I'm not
either.
saying I'm not saying it's you, but like a girl would sooner let a man, you know, on the face than do a little bow. You know what I mean?
I object to any women doing that in the
Would-
first place.
The bow or the
No,
other thing?
well,
Some women are into it.
No.
One time I had a girl ask me to do it. I was like, I'd rather not.
On her
I mean-
face?
Huh?
On her face?
Yeah, she wanted it.
Oh wow, that's
especially
I was like-
especially in the context
that's a
that
porn
you just
star finish.
described.
No, she wanted it. I was like,
She watches too much porn.
maybe one day, but I was like, not tonight. So wait, going around the, are you guys into any of you into being choked?
Yeah.
Here, who just? Yes, okay. She's proud of it. She's
Who?
Show-
Who said
here.
they were proud of it?
Oh, I'm not.
right here. Look, she's
Wait, what?
here. Starting with Keeko. Are you?
No comment.
No, I don't know how to
It's
answer
okay.
this. I don't want to answer it.
I'll answer it. I'm not into getting choked. Please don't choke me.
Oh, okay.
Watch out.
Yeah,
That was
me
easy,
too.
right? But maybe it's the case.
No, I don't want to like pass out.
Yeah, but there's different levels of choking when you're being fucked.
There's like a
Like, not like I can't fucking breathe. Like,
Yeah.
no, get the fuck off of me.
I think that's very dangerous.
It is. It is.
Some people do it wrong and then it collapses certain areas.
Oh,
Yeah, you're not supposed to push the trachea.
Oh, we got.
Butler donated $200.
Oh my
Bangs, you can't bow, you risk one of your herpes sores popping open and splatting all over the floor.
He said
BTW
every show.
nasally voice is a common
what?
side
What,
effect
Nick?
of the Great Plague. You should seek a specialist. #herpes.
Who is he talking to?
Hashtag.
Well, there's more than
Yeah,
like
we're not gonna.
No.
I just want to make sure. Thanks, Jay Ballet.
Or two.
He's just looking for a reaction from you.
I feel like we didn't really get into what submission means, though.
Oh yeah,
I'd like to actually know what that means.
Wait,
what does submit
Yeah,
mean?
what can we
just
go
going around the
further into
table,
depth
like,
with that?
you'd like to be.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why, but the idea of, oh god, I'm not gonna go. Oh fuck.
You like to be done.
It's like if I was gonna like die in that moment, I'm gonna like die getting like dick down by the best dick ever. It's just like I don't know. And then there's one time. Oh, can I be like descriptive but not too descriptive? I don't want to. Oh, I'm not gonna share that. No.
Just slightly share it.
Okay. Well, one of the times where me and my guy were doing it, he grabbed me, like he's behind me, and he grabs me by the throat, and he's like, sometimes I want to fucking kill you, and it was so hot. I loved it.
I'm not gonna lie.
I loved
love
it.
that too.
Yeah.
I am not gonna lie.
I would be running.
No, because I know myself.
She's a runner. She's attractive.
I know myself.
Here, really quick, I'll just address the freaking we're not going to pull it up, but first off, I don't think I've ever even talked about being stoic or holding frame on this channel. You got me confused with somebody else. Those are not words that I think have ever left my mouth.
Yeah.
But I mean, I do think being stoic is good, but like, put anybody else in that position, they're gonna be like super flustered and be like, the fuck is this? Is some weird psycho shit. So how do you deal with a fucking raccoon fake whatever that shit was? So okay, let me pull this one up. We have Showtime Sim. You can't blame me, her. It's not her fault. She was a 25-year-old child. I'm assuming this is the...
No, he's talking about Kitty. Kitty story.
Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it. And then let me just see if we have here... Hold on one sec, guys. I'm going to pull up Nickelodeon. Brian, don't apologize for others' misdeeds. You're great. Sorry, I'm a little behind. Am I on enhancements too, though? I turn off Lord of the Ring and watch your stream, but I still see goblins. JK, buy some pizza for the girls. Yeah, actually, maybe we'll get some pizza delivery after the show for everybody. Yeah, we'll get some food for
Thanks,
everybody.
Nickelodeon.
After the show. No, can somebody?
I've never been fed by this show ever.
Yeah, shortly before the end, can you guys just remind me? We'll get some food going.
I can do that.
Okay, cool.
Nickelodeon.
All right, let's see here. I think we're caught up on the chats. So Grid's chat was for the panel to comment on submitting in a relationship. And Andrew, you wanted them to define.
Yeah, well, there's been a trend that I've noticed every time I've been on whatever, that the women say that they are willing to be in a submissive relationship, but then when we figure out what that means, it doesn't actually mean submission at all. So now maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe the trend will be bucked here, but I'm just wondering if we were to go around and ask what submission means, I'd kind of like to know what that means to you.
To me, submission means going to my husband, or what the title is would be my boyfriend right now, first for decisions, going to him for guidance, and when it comes down to it, I still like us having a conversation about things, but he makes the ultimate decisions.
And what if he doesn't want to have a conversation, though?
It depends. I think it depends on what it's about. So if it's something financial that I've never touched or dealt with before, then yeah, I might not need to know about it. But if it's a significant decision about our children per se, and if I'm a stay-at-home mom, I would like to have a decision on what my children are doing because I'm around them more than he is. So I feel like I should have a say before a decision is ultimately made. Would
he have ultimate authority, though, on what decision is made, even if you disagree when it comes to the children?
Honestly, probably, because I usually don't care that much when it comes to about anything. But
and what about finances?
Yeah, unless he's showing an issue of being not able to handle his own finances, which means I probably wouldn't be with a man like that to begin with. I hope to be with somebody where I don't really have to worry about that stuff.
Well, let's assume for a second that you're with a man who shows that he's very responsible with finances, but then he starts making expenditures on things that you don't like and that you don't think are very pertinent to the household. For whatever reason, maybe it's a new video game console or something that you think is ridiculous, but he likes for whatever reason, and you don't like how he's spending the money. What would you do then? Would you still allow him to lead even if he's spending money on things which you consider to be frivolous?
That's a great question. I think that moment, probably my first reaction to be like how the example you gave, say if he went and bought an expensive gaming device that I didn't think was necessary, I would ask him to spend the same amount on something that I wanted, maybe a purse or something, and if he said no.
What if he didn't have it?
He didn't have the money to be spending? He
Yeah,
spent the money?
he had the money to spend on the gaming device, but he didn't have any money to buy you anything. He took the money which was saved and he bought the gaming device.
Why does it have to be tit for tat?
Then we would definitely be having I would not be okay with that. At that point, I don't want to ever say like, oh, divorce, but I would definitely be like, we need to have conversations about this because you're going to run our family into bankruptcy. And it's not even about me at that point, it's about my family. You're not going to ruin my child's futures because you want to be selfish on a gaming device. That means we need to take a step back and refocus our lives and see what's really important because you're getting too materialistic at that point.
Well, what if in this particular case, he buys the gaming device because that's the money that you guys had saved for whatever frivolous spending, but there was none left over for you. He just spent it on himself, and you didn't feel like that was fair because you do more work than he does.
And then it's my turn next time.
Yeah, and I think if you're submitting to someone to be the leader of the household, that means that you can evaluate their intelligence and their ability to apply that intelligence to specific situations and whatever problems may fall in the family. You're choosing to submit to that person, whether it's a man or a woman, whoever in the relationship, because you know that they are capable of solving problems, and not just solving problems, but also prioritizing the family unit before themselves and their like selfish desires.
Well, that sounds nice, but there's a problem with that too, which is that you could enter in marriages have rough patches which can last years. Right? They can last not months or weeks, but years, rough patches. So they could start with all of those qualities. But then suddenly they have kind of abrupt shifts and they stop doing those things that made you submit to them initially because you chose to, because you thought they were doing something for you. So you're submitting because you think it's beneficial to you to submit. That's why you're doing it. But when it stops becoming beneficial to submit, is that when the threshold breaker is and you say, hey, look, I'm not going to submit to you anymore?
Well, I mean, yeah, if being a completely submissive means it's going to drive my family to bankruptcy, obviously, no, I'm not going to just watch that happen. I want to give them the chance to take on that responsibility, own it. And I'm not saying just one hiccup, it's all over, but like it could be the same thing as if my man's the sole income and he gets injured or can't get work or can't go on disability, I might have to step up and go to work and do those things while he can recover. It doesn't change our whole dynamic. It's just we are a unit together, and sometimes we might have to step up and help each other because we can't fulfill our own duties at that time. That's what marriage is about.
But you're not a unit together. You're submissive and he's the head, right?
Well, you can submit and still have a sense of logic. You can still submit and be like, oh, okay, this man is spending all of our money on video games. I don't think that's logical. You can still submit and have the logical reasoning of a person that's responsible for other people's lives, such as children.
Yeah, how is that submission?
Andrew, so are you saying then stepping up to the household when it is needed is not submissive? I mean...
No, I didn't say anything. I'm asking a series of questions to try to figure out which your guys' kind of standard for what submission is and who is the head of the household and who is not, based not on whether or not you make them the head of the household when it's convenient for you to do so versus when it's convenient for you not to do so. That's what the questions are designed to figure out.
So conveniency, that is your main question. Conveniency.
Well, I think that when you reduce it, you find out that yes, it's more about what is good for you versus, so you're only submitting because you think it's good for you. You're not submitting for some other reason than because
what
you
is
think
the other reason
good
to
for
you? What is the other reason to you, if I don't mind asking?
Well, submission generally would have a religious connotation around it. You would believe that your husband is the head of the family and that you're part of the body. So how it would work inside the church, they would say that the representation of the leadership of the church is Jesus Christ, and you as the head of the family represent the Christ head, and the woman represents the body of the church. So in this case, the head of the household, just like the head of the church, is Jesus Christ, so the man is the head of the household. So the submission there would come from a leaning in faith in God that you chose correctly. Even if you have rough patches, you still stay submitted. In this particular case, it always seems to me like it's just convenience based.
Would you say that the woman would have to I'm just going to say this, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but like worship the man, almost. Would you say that?
No.
Like, are you saying that? No.
No.
Okay, then never mind.
What would you do if your man decided to like start blowing all his money in your marriage? How would you go about that?
I mean, especially if we have kids involved, that's going to be the number one priority. I would like to say that I do believe that, like, who I'm choosing to marry also, I do align with the Christianity, so I do see that. And but yeah, if it's going to literally take away from my children, but like I would hope that I would never choose somebody that like, because when I go into that relationship, I'm going to be already trying to pick somebody who I want on my team, but as my captain. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna move the conversation on just a little bit here. Because I got to redirect a little bit, but. I want to bring it to Lala over here. You said that you consider yourself more conservative.
Yes.
But which one of you said you're a professional attention whore?
I'm a contradiction.
So you consider yourself more conservative, but you do camming. I assume that's nude, correct?
Primarily not. I'm wearing
Is
clothing.
It full?
I don't get naked in public chat. And I usually don't
repeat that?
I don't get naked in my live stream.
I thought you said you're public.
Yeah, there's public chat. There's also private chats, but I don't do a lot of those. I don't do them.
But you do
ever.
private. They'll pay. So the viewers, they can pay to bring a private.
Very few and far between.
But
I really have to make
you do get nude.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, you said you consider yourself more of a conservative. You aren't conserving your titties.
Oh,
that's
heck
for
no.
sure. The titties are not conserved. If the titties are out, they're not conserved.
No, no.
I'm just saying.
Well, what does conservatism mean to you?
It was more of like a political thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I suppose.
They just like vote Republican means conservative to you?
No, I've just been
Basically.
called that by so many people when they're like, well, you voted for Trump.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
I guess your politics are conservative.
Yes.
Perhaps your social leanings are more
I don't think
progressive,
sex work is good.
You literally, hold on.
I know.
You do sex work.
I know that.
She could do it and not think it's a good thing.
I don't think it's good for women. I don't think it's good for...
I suppose that's fair.
Yeah.
How do you
I don't think I'm going to have kids, so I don't have to embarrass them.
Yeah, but do you think that it's common for people to practice and engage in things which they think are bad if other options are available to them?
I mean, I don't have that many options available to me with my situation, but I'm not going to like use that as an excuse. It's just... hang on. How could that possibly be true that no other option is available? I have no vehicle. I live 50 miles away from like the nearest city. Like there's no jobs where I live. I used to have
Those
one.
seem like easy conditions to remedy.
It's not that simple.
It sounds simple. It sounds like you would move to where the work is and you would move away from the conditions that you're in. I'm guessing that if you're stripping or taking your clothes off for money, that you make enough money where you can probably move towards a place where you no longer have to do that.
I spend the majority of my time in my public stream just talking to people, talking to guys, and just hanging out with them. Wearing clothing. Sometimes I'm painting while I'm doing that. I could
except
be streaming on
except when you're not, right?
Well, no, it's really like for the last year and a half, it's just been like non-nude stuff. If I want to,
not a single piece of nudity.
No, I've never said that. No, I have stuff that's been in the past, and I kind of wanted to retain my self-respect, I guess, within my minimum level of self-respect, I guess.
So can I ask you a question?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you identify yourself as conservative politically.
Yeah.
What does being conservative mean to you? Like, how do you define that?
I think the American family is dying. I really think that we need both parents in a household.
Nick, we could do a split with this one.
Closer to it.
Oh, I think we need both parents in a household. Men are becoming weaker, and women are... I don't like feminism. I think it's absolutely destroying everything. I think it's like a slippery slope to communism. And
Do you think we should outlaw sex work?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, I mean, honestly, I don't necessarily think my choices in life have been great, but I've kind of accepted the consequences that come with that. Like, I'm probably not going to get married. I'm probably not going to have kids, but that's what I was dealt in life by myself. I did those choices because, like, my dad's a cop, okay? So I had to rebel super hard as a kid because I felt like I needed to, since I was trying to test them. So.
Because he was a cop?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Yeah, but would you support outlawing sex work?
No. No.
Why not?
Well, okay, this is a joke. Frank Zappa said it. Sex work should be made legal and keep it near the politicians because they need it most, I guess. But
no one needs sex work.
It's a joke. Frank Zappa's never mind.
Yeah, I know who Frank Zappa is,
okay.
but that aside, the question remains: if you have even conservative politics, why wouldn't you want to outlaw sex work? Is it just simply because you, of course, make gains in your life by doing sex work?
Wait, say that again?
Is the reason you don't want it outlawed is because you do it?
I don't want it to be like open. I honestly don't think sex work's that great. I don't. I said I'm contradictory about it. I don't think it's...
Why not stop?
Because money. And I'm not doing the things that I do lately are just what I've said. I paint, I'm wearing clothing, I'm just hanging out. I've been told that I should stream on YouTube, but I would get banned for what I'm talking about a lot of the time. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me move it on a little bit.
Oh, I got one more thing to say,
sure.
actually.
Okay.
I honestly have a problem with all these girls who have gone onto platforms like Twitch, and they're doing this adjacent...
Yeah.
Yep. And so it's like, take it the hard way. Go on a campsite if you're going to try to do stuff like that, because it's not okay to have stuff where kids can see it.
What are you talking about? This is...
No, she has a good point. She has a great
no,
point.
No, she doesn't have a good point. It's a terrible point.
No,
saying,
she does. You
how
just don't get it.
How dare they go on to Twitch TV and not do the full Monty? They should just go on a campsite
That's not
and do
what
the
she's
full
saying.
Monty.
That's not what I'm saying.
She's saying that at least she's going on those campsites that are advertising as that, whereas we have women who go on Twitch and other streaming platforms that our kids are on, and will do like half-ass sex work type streams to try to get away with it. That's what she's saying, and that's wrong.
And it's
that's what her point is.
Yeah,
It's
so go full sex worker.
No,
That's not what anyone's saying.
They don't have to do that.
Actually, her exact words were,
being dense on
you
purpose.
should go the hard way and get a campsite instead of doing that. Those were her exact words.
There are not.
She's saying keep it away from the kids. She's saying that we should be keeping
nude models on campsites. There's a category for that.
But they're not nude.
Why would you be against her saying that these people shouldn't be doing this around kids? I don't understand why this is
You're not even listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying that what she said, her exact words were, if you're going to go on Twitch and wear skimpy outfits, you should just go the whole 9 yards and just do full camera.
No one said she did that. We're telling you one thing.
It's my point. It's my point. Hold on.
We're telling you one thing.
If they want to do that at all, they don't have to take off more clothes. Just go onto a platform that's designed to be for adults only. I don't think it's okay to have anything.
Okay, point made. Yeah. But one follow-up question on this. Then I know you have a story to tell. You said that you taught. You talked quite a bit in your pre-show notes about you're conservative. Do you consider yourself traditional?
No, I can't.
Okay, you're not traditional, but you're okay. I see the distinction. Yeah. You say sex work is bad. I mean, it's like, but so sex work is bad. Maybe you've already kind of gone over this, but how do you reconcile that stance with the work you do? Because I mean, I looked at your Twitter. It's kind of degenerate. Yeah. There's a photo of you with a penis bong in your mouth.
Yeah.
On your Twitter. My eyes are permanently scarred. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Like, how do you?
It's kind of funny to me because the bong thing, like, there's girls on those sites that like will suck fake dicks, and I think it's gross and stupid. It's a bong. It's a bong for me.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Yeah, I made it. It's funny.
Show of hands, who here does OF? You do.
I don't have an OF.
Well, who here does any sort of content online that's like you're engaged in sex work online? Technically. So you four, I'm just curious. Are you guys religious at all? Like Christian or atheist?
I grew up really Catholic.
Yeah,
but are you still or?
I struggle a little bit with faith.
So are you still religious?
I don't know.
Or?
It's a hard answer.
What about you? Are you religious?
I used to be atheist, and then my grandparents died, both of them, in 2017. And I believe in God. I believe in God.
Are you Christian? Are you?
I'm not going to identify myself as anything because I don't follow their values the same.
I was
religious
baptized Catholic, but then I went to Hillsong and then turned Christian. Oh, shoot. I was baptized Catholic, and then years later I started going to church, and I took my hand up for being Christian. but I kind of slowly felt.
Are you currently?
No.
Do you consider? Okay.
I'm pagan. I grew up Christian, and then my dad raised me pagan.
Pagan? What do you mean by pagan?
Like, I guess you could just say spiritual. I don't know if I want to get into that whole conversation.
What's the half horse, half man? What is that?
A centaur?
Do you believe in centaurs and shit? I don't know if that's pig. That's not really pagan, is it? Okay.
Like witchcraft, modern witchcraft.
Are you a
could
witch?
say that, but it's...
You cast spells and shit, curses?
No.
Are you a shaman? Do you do like any shaman shit?
I've done shaman work.
You're a shaman?
I have, but I wouldn't call myself a shaman.
You play World of Warcraft or like, do you play Horde or Alliance?
I actually have played World of Warcraft. I love that kind of stuff.
So like, but are we talking Burning Crusade? Because if this is like classic World of Warcraft, then like you can only play shaman on Horde. So I'm just curious, like, was it Horde? Wait, was it Horde? Were you playing Horde shaman or Alliance shaman?
Neither.
Don't let him get into
But like, no, the thing is, like, when it comes to this,
I don't know
it's
if
like,
I want to get into this
if
right
I'm like
now.
that with
This is going to be a
Zelda,
really
I'm
long
like that.
debate.
I would love to call my
but so like you can play Tauren if you're like classic Horde, it's Tauren, Orc, and Troll shaman. But then like once
Is this Skyrim?
the Burning
right.
Once the Burning Crusade comes out, then like Alliance gets shaman, and then you can be a Draenei shaman. So I don't know, like.
I'm losing brain cells.
Someone's on a TTS, so this
Okay,
Do you
cool.
play D&D?
For the
Nah,
Horde.
That's
No?
That's
Wait.
a
Have you ever
different
played
level of
League of
nerdy.
Legends?
No, I didn't play League. I just played some World of Warcraft stuff.
WoW's way better than League of
Okay.
Legends.
Brian plays a lot more than some.
Well, I haven't played in a while. It's been a minute.
We could bring it back out.
Okay. So you're not? Do you still consider yourself Christian at all, or?
I don't know.
Not really.
I don't
Okay.
know.
All right. I want to go on. We have a message here from Stifler. Ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. So starting with Keeko.
7.5.
Okay.
10.
10.
Like a 5 on a good day.
7.
I'd say 8.
I'm gonna say like a 5.5 on a good day. I've gained a little weight, a little double chin.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I used to be more fit, like cardiovascularly, so probably like 7, 8 on a good day.
6.5 or 7.
I give myself a. I used to give myself a 6, but I give myself a 5 because I have a dad bod now, and it's. I need to lose some weight because I've been stress eating because of situations like that. But yeah, dude, 5 because dad bod. RIP's in the chat for Brian.
How about you, Andrew?
What about it? Yeah.
Yeah, Andrew. What about you?
4.
Okay. All right. All right. Why are you laughing, Bangs? Why are you laughing?
That was very humble. I don't know.
So wait, 10-10. You're we got the 2 10s here at the table. We got the 2.
Is there nothing to improve? Like there's no room for improvement?
There's a lot to improve.
Okay. Not me. I think 9 should be the highest
confident.
someone gives themselves.
I just don't want to come up on the internet and be like, oh, like give myself less than anything than a 10 because that's like silly to me.
I understand.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to like come over here and like have this be broadcasted and be like, I'm an 8. No, I'm a 10 always. We're all 10s. You guys are all beautiful.
Am I a 10?
I like that mindset.
Yeah, Brian, you should feel like a 10.
No. You said that we're all 10s. Am I?
You should only feel like.
Am I a 10?
Let me reword that. We should all feel like 10s, okay?
Who has not?
I don't know what that.
I'm not saying
I'm
I'm not saying I'm a 10. I'm saying I feel like a 10, okay?
Well, in the objective reality of what you actually are, what are you?
There's no objective
Andrew,
reality
yes,
of
there
rating
is.
yourself.
Yes, there
That's
is.
silly.
Andrew,
get it.
chill.
That's very silly.
Dude, chill.
I'll just
What do
wait.
you, wait, what do you mean chill? I'm just saying.
No,
that
you got
what
your
you're
like
saying
panties in a
is-
twist for everything that anyone says.
You're saying that everything externally. Well, I'm sorry, you say stupid shit. So you're saying everything that
It's
a
because
person says
anytime I
external, which is
say
a feeling,
anything, like,
should be
you have a
adhered to.
problem
if I feel
against
like
everything.
a 10, I am a 10. I'm asking if you take the feeling away for how you wish you felt or whatever. What do you objectively think that you are?
I don't know.
So if a group of
Andrew.
100 men from
just
all
split.
around the world were lined up, what do you think
I don't
the like?
care what those
Men are
group of
easy.
men
That's
say.
not a good-
That's not
I
a
don't care what those
question.
men say. I don't care. Why would I want to think? Oh my goodness! Like put my value onto men. Men aren't the gatekeepers of beauty. Brian isn't
Also,
the
men are
gatekeeper.
easy.
Of
Well, actually,
wait,
just to
Andrew,
wait,
my
we
friend
can do
over
split
here,
Nick. I mean,
isn't
just
the
to
gatekeeper
hold
of
on.
beauty.
Wait, just to address that. So, actually, if we're talking on the dating marketplace, we kind of are, because we determine your value in the dating marketplace. You don't determine it, because it comes down to, of all the men in the dating marketplace, who's going to date you?
Oh, sexy,
But it's
fine
also,
men.
like, the other way around too.
I've gotten with so many sexy fine men. I've been on dates with so many sexy fine men. Have I been in a relationship with them?
Wait, are you down?
I've only been in a
Wait,
relationship with one man. I've not really been there with. I haven't dated them.
I know. Are
Like
you down
that,
to?
like that.
Are you down to reveal the stuff or?
No.
Okay. No, I'm not going to do it. I was just curious. Okay. She's going to reveal it. Me and Bangs are going to do a. I've been teasing this for months now, right? It's just me and Bangs are going to do. Actually, in Keeko, you got to do one with Chase. A date. Oh, actually, I don't want to reveal it. I'm not going to spoil it, but.
Big
things coming 2024.
Big things coming 2024.
10K.
Okay.
10K, and I'll do it.
But
And then
okay.
I'm upping the Tay boxing match.
I
to
love
20.
I love you, Anai. Did I say it right? I love you, Anai. You're not a 10.
Yeah, you're not a 10.
You're not a 10.
How well did that go for you on TikTok, by the way?
Oh, I got dragged.
Yeah,
you got dragged. I got
You
dragged.
got dragged.
That's
Let's
all I'm gonna
remember
say.
that.
I'm all gonna say. Make some more TikTok
my
clips.
videos.
Fine, make more TikTok clips. I
That
don't
TikTok,
object.
the original account that posted it,
Yeah.
like my reaction went more viral than their own
Oh my
clip.
God.
And I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything in that
haven't
TikTok
reacted to
video. I
any of
just reacted to it. Okay.
Shoulder hurts.
And what's her name? Drew Offwallow, didn't she? I think she reacted to it.
Oh, I don't know. She did.
yeah.
I would love
She
to
came.
see
She
that.
came to your defense.
I would love to
And-
see that.
Nah, she just made a bunch of bullshit.
curious.
She
What
made
are
a
we
bunch of
talking
bullshit
about?
I
arguments.
haven't seen it. Where
And
did
she-
she react to that?
She wanted to get rid of white men
On
with
YouTube?
podcasts,
Oh,
apparently.
oh.
Yeah.
Get rid of.
That's what she said. She was like, I
Not
can't
like
believe
kill
you
them
made-
off, but like just stop giving every white man.
You know
a
what? She
microphone.
probably would if she
Drew doesn't
could.
care about y'all that much.
No, she's super pressed. She's super pressed.
She does seem super pressed.
Wait, do you know where she
doesn't.
reacted to that clip on?
On her TikTok.
On
I'm
TikTok,
pretty
it has,
sure.
I have not seen that.
Oh my god, Drew, I follow. What
What?
was that? A snort? Oh fuck, wrong one.
MLD got dragged too. And can I tell you a little quick story?
I saw that Britney girl drag. I know.
Can I tell you like something real quick? And I don't want you to get scared.
Okay.
Okay. So I felt before that clip like went viral or like no. Actually, you know what? I don't want to talk about it.
Tell me after the show. Tell me after the show.
It's so pointless.
Did you have a
You're gonna get mad at
dream?
me.
Did you dream about me? What the fuck?
No.
Just be honest.
No, you're gonna get mad at me if I say it on here. You're gonna be like, you
Okay.
wasted my time.
Okay, just tell me.
I don't want to talk about it.
You had a sex dream about me? What the
No.
fuck? Anna, what? Chill out, bro. What the fuck?
Don't put those allegations out there.
Good times. Okay, here.
I'll sue you.
You'll,
Character defamation.
defamation that you had a sex dream about me?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're putting that out there on the
about to sue
internet.
some of those
No.
people.
You know what's crazy? A lot of people are shipping us. That's like the crazy thing.
Really?
No, I just made that up.
Everyone ships me and
She got
Chase.
excited though.
Like, me and
No, I
Chase have
said
so much
really.
sexual tension. I'm like, no, we don't.
Okay.
I don't like that man.
Wait, we need to have your boyfriend on the stream. Wait, chat. One in the chat if you want Keeko to bring on her boyfriend, and then we'll do. I don't know if it's an intervention. I don't know what we're gonna do. I feel like Keeko, you've chilled out since you've had a boyfriend.
Probably.
I think that's.
Yeah,
I feel like that's what happens to a lot of girls. They like
No.
hate men, and then they find.
I never
they-
said I hated
No,
men.
no.
Let's get that right.
No. Okay, just yes. You didn't. You've never said that. But there's definitely like this animosity that I think a lot of women have for men, and then once they get a boyfriend, they're like, "Oh, I can stop being a raging bitch."
It's not.
Can I say something
It's
about
more
that?
about I'm on here, even though nobody here knows who he is. But like I still post him on my story and on my Instagram. So like I am representing both of us now,
Wait.
and I'm here. I'm not only representing myself anymore.
Keeko, look at all these people that want you to bring your boyfriend on the show.
I'm not
Are you-
transgender.
What the fuck?
I know
you
they asked
down?
if your boyfriend was too in one of them.
No, he
Are
was-
they down? But
He was born a man, still a man, or born a little boy. And is
well,
now a
I think
man.
it's. I almost wonder if it's the case that men.
And he's conservative. conservative and Christian, very Christian.
That's the thing. I think like a lot of men probably, and I think they've done a bunch of news articles on this. Like women are, even if you're like a liberal progressive woman, you're still like more attracted to like conservative traditional guys.
So facts.
Absolutely.
So like
most liberal men are
super,
ugly.
like super.
She always tells me, she's like, you love like conservative men.
And they're highly
Wait,
influential on the women that they
hello?
date too.
Yeah.
No, I like don't like no, I think every guy I've like really
They all
fallen
look
in
super
love
Republican.
with. They all look like
Yeah.
really
Are you-
Republican. And they've been like in like the Marines or like worked for like very
Yeah.
I don't want to say what his job is, but
Oh, you're currently dating a guy.
no, I like have my eyes on somebody, but like
Is it that rapper guy who's kind of mid?
No.
Sorry.
No. Don't name drop.
Well, I think you name dropped him.
No, I
last show you
didn't.
were on.
I rapped a verse. That's what I did. Huh?
Wait, what? Oh, he was the guy that performed? Okay.
Oh yeah. He did.
Did you go?
No, I didn't go
didn't
because
link?
my feelings are hurt
There was
because
no
he
link?
still has me on vanish mode on Instagram.
What does that even mean? Like,
I
what is
don't know.
vanish mode? I'll see it. I'm like, they're on vanish mode. I'm like, I don't even know what that means.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
he put my
delete the
shit on
media. It's like
Vanish.
Snapchat then. Like, it's like...
Yeah, just be scrolling up in the
Going back to
conversation,
Lala,
it goes
going back
vanish.
to Lala really quick. You said you had a married couple story.
A what?
A married couple story. Do you
Oh
want
my
to tell us that really quick?
This was years before I met my boyfriend. I was that was when I still did the dating app thing, which is terrible. But I was hanging out with this married couple. I was friends with a girl, obviously, but she got jealous of me hanging out with a guy because I was like trying to date. So she sought him out and slept with him. And now she's still with her husband and has 2 kids now, and like nothing ever happened. And I'm just like, you're married.
What a dirty bitch.
Yeah. Like, how the audacity to do that to your husband, to do that to your friend who's trying to find someone to date, but then I knew that's a forever fuckboy. And it's girls like that I don't like most women, but then I don't like the kind of women that are kind of like where I was headed, and maybe still, I'm like halfway there. But I'm not going to go any further.
So just for clarification, you had a female friend.
Yes.
Who was married, correct?
Yeah.
She was married.
Yes.
And then you were kind of interested in a guy, but she swooped and she fucked the guy that you were interested in.
Yeah, and he told
while
me.
she's married.
The guy had to tell
The
me.
guy told you.
Yeah.
Did you end up hooking up with the dude?
I had already hooked
Oh,
up
you'd already hooked up with
Yeah.
him and you were still hooking up with him.
No, after I found that out, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Were you like, question for you, were you telling your female friend positive things about him?
Not really, no. She was like, oh,
Because
you
I've
see
heard
anyone?
stories of girls will be like, oh my God, the sex is so good. And then the girl's like, I want to try. I want to try, and they'll like,
I guess that's true, yeah.
especially if
but-
you're not like super tight
Yeah.
with, like it's just some acquaintance type shit.
I was I was driving hundreds of miles to see this girl
Oh,
and her
shit.
husband, yeah. So I was almost going to move in with them.
Oh, wait. So point of clarification. That dude's gone, but the girl is still married to the same guy.
And now they have 2 kids.
Did he know? Does he know that she cheated on him?
Yeah.
Were they swingers?
No, he's just...
That's a
she's-
big L
he
for
has
the
a-
dude.
I know.
Right.
I felt kind of bad, like...
Nah, you divorce. That's
yeah.
a divorce.
Well, he's like...
It's insta divorce.
Out of her league is the way that he looks at it, but it's not true. He's such a good person, like in his heart, but he's
Yeah.
like overweight, and he thinks that his skinny little wife is perfect, and I wish he didn't think that way, but
Sure.
yeah.
Okay. All right. That's interesting. Here, what else do we got here? We got some more notes on. We got. One sec, guys. Actually, Nick, can you go to Twitch? We haven't shouted out anybody on Twitch. Yeah, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub, lads. X that out. Yo, guys, twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. If you have Amazon Prime, you link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. Haley.
Yes.
You said you considered yourself liberal up until 4 years ago. Now you're conservative. Really quickly, why did you switch?
So real quick, yeah. So when the pandemic started and the new like the BLM protests were starting to go on, I still identified myself with the liberal ideology, and I even just because lockdown, I wanted to get out so bad, I kind of almost used it as an excuse to just kind of get out of the house house as well, and just seeing my town getting windows shattered, and like I'm just like, why is I didn't see any benefit to what was happening. And then just having so much time on my hands, I ended up just doing more research, taking the clips that I used to hate Trump because of the little snippets, and then I would look at the actual full-length video, and I just realized that I was not doing enough research myself, and I spent those months while we couldn't work I just realized that I was wrong about a lot of things growing
Sure.
up.
You said that there's a story that you're very ashamed of. You said you never had a one-night stand in your life until this one YouTuber started messaging you and made you think he was actually interested in you.
Yep.
I know, parentheses, I know dumb. So I went to LA and stayed with him. I felt so gross the next day I wanted to disappear when I realized it meant nothing to him. He told me to come to LA, so I thought we would be spending time together.
Yep.
What kind of, is he like a Roblox? What does he do?
No, I feel like
Video
if I
games?
said what he did, it's kind of, there's only a few people
It's
that
like
kind of
pretty-
does.
Is it niche? It's very niche? Niche?
No.
Is it niche or niche?
Niche.
I'm pretty sure I
He
got it
does
right
like
the
those
first
to
time.
catch a cheater videos and stuff.
Oh.
Okay.
He's really hot. And honestly, he just looks just like my ex, and I
How
was
long
missing.
ago was this?
This was like 3 years ago, but he he messaged me here and
How
there,
did-
but he has a girlfriend, and I was like, oh no, that is not. And I had already felt ashamed and embarrassed enough, like I just misread the whole scenario.
Okay, all right. I need to go back to something that I'd written down here. Holy shit, these pens are dog shit. What the fuck?
I think it's the table. I think your paper's too thin.
Oh, Madison's got
If you doubled up
stocks.
the paper, they would work.
That's
It's the type of table.
that could be a fair point. Let's see.
It's not the 9 pens. I think it's the paper table. Get a notebook.
Oh, I wanted to ask, related to the rating yourself 1 to 10 question.
It was great. What? You're talking to me? Sorry.
Relax, Keeko. Okay.
I'm getting tired.
For the rating yourself 1 to 10 question, do you guys think you will look better? You look better now, or will you look better in 10 years? Going around the table, starting with Keeko. Go ahead.
I think in 10 years I'm going to look better. I do.
Okay.
This is something that I really struggle with, actually. I am scared of getting old, to be honest.
Scared of getting old?
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you think?
I think I'd look better now.
Okay.
I probably think I look better now, but I hope I take care of myself in a way that's like not that different.
I look better now than I will in 10 years.
I think I look better now, but
10 years.
You'll look better in 10 years?
Yeah.
How old are you?
23.
So you'll look better at 33 than currently?
so.
Wait, Keeko, did you answer look better in 10 years, correct?
In 10 years, I'll look better.
What about you?
I'll probably look better
Wait,
now.
Into the mic, please.
I'll probably
please.
look better now than.
What about you?
I just wanted to, comment on what you said. I think a lot of girls in this generation are afraid to get old, like visually, just because of Instagram and everything that you see, especially in LA and California, where you put Botox into your smile lines. I personally really embrace getting those smile lines and wrinkles because honestly my life almost ended short, and I think those wrinkles and those smile lines are a victory, and they're like a sign of you lived this long, you made it this far. And maybe generations after you, you've affected people in the most positive way. But me personally, I think I will look better in 10 years because I will have matured and I will be smiling more. I probably will be, totally mentally and emotionally mature, or at least stable. So that's I do think I will, and that will come from the inside out. So it'll shine from the inside out. So I think I will look better in 10 years.
So how old are you? You're 23?
21.
Oh, 23, sorry. My my things are all fucked up because they left, so I'm trying. It's
21 since July.
23 now.
So you'll be better looking at 31 than at 21, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Priya, what about you?
I'm sure I look better now than I will in 10 years.
Madison, what about you? Now or?
Honestly, I feel like I might look better in 10 years. I feel like with Asian women.
Stop the cap.
No,
I
would say Asian women look a
Wait,
lot
you're
better when
kinda
they look
blocking
older.
her.
I think right now I
Lower.
look really young, like I still have a baby face a little bit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
as I
you
get
do,
older-
but that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
In
That's a
10
good
years.
thing.
Okay, so we're gonna go around the table once more. So,
Black don't cry.
will you look better in 20 years than you do now, Keeko?
Yeah, I think I still will.
Same answer as before.
Yeah, probably same answer as before.
This question is mostly directed at the people that said yes, you'll look better in 10 years. I think
I think I would look better in another 20 years too.
Wait, so sorry, remind me your age again.
23.
23. So you'll look better at 43 than you do now at 23.
Yeah, I do think so. Because I feel like I'll
Keeko, what was your answer on this? Was it yes?
I'll look better at 43.
Okay. No? What about you? 41
mom,
versus 21.
My mom is still so gorgeous.
This is looks, by the way, guys.
Yeah, she's 40-something-ish.
Please.
My grandma is in her 60s, but she still looks so young, and so I really think I will continue to slay the day away.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
What in the name of delusion is going on here?
Wait. Go ahead. Did
No, I said I look better now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Definitely not in 20 years. Maybe I'll look better
Oh,
in 10 years than 20. But no,
Okay.
not 20 years.
So wait, sorry. You, Keeko, you both said you'll be better looking in 20 years, correct?
Yeah.
Here, let's go again. 30 years.
Oh. Maybe now.
Maybe now?
Yeah.
Okay.
That might be the limit.
What about for you?
Right. It could be the limit, but
That might be the limit.
I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna look young for a while because my skin, So I feel like I'll grow into it.
I think physically, I would probably look better at this age than in 30 years.
Mm-hmm. My mom's only 45, so I haven't got a chance to look that far yet.
Right.
My mom looks exactly the same since she was 18.
Yeah.
So.
My parents are beautiful, but
half black. Black don't really crack, baby. So I know I'm half white.
I gotta send the asteroid on this one.
I do? Thank you.
You are beautiful, madame.
And in 10 years, I'm going to have more money to spend more on my skincare and my hair care and all that.
Your skincare?
Yeah.
But just being young is like naturally good for
I know,
your
but
skin.
definitely, but it's I'm
No, you
already
start okay, you know, but
in 10
you
years,
wrinkle
like I feel like I will look better because one, I feel like I'm maturing nicely. I'm only 1 year into my fitness routine right now, so if I'm 10 years into my fitness routine, who knows what my body is gonna look like by then, kids or not. And two, it's like I'm saying, yeah, I'll have the actual money to get my hair done.
I'll just say this for those of you. I'll let you go in just a sec. For those wait, hold on, just one sec. For those of you who said, even if you just said you'll look better in 10 years, although it seemed like all of you fucking doubled and tripled down on this one. Wait, Madison, did you answer the 30-year one?
She said no. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna give it to you straight. You are not gonna look better in 10 years. You're not gonna look better in 20
I'm
years.
gonna look sexy as
You're
hell
not gonna
in
look
10
better in
years.
30.
Right.
I'm not
Probably
saying.
sexier
I'm
than
not
I do.
saying.
Right, that's what I'm saying too.
I'm not saying that you guys may very well still be very
I
attractive.
didn't know you were a fortune teller.
No, it's not. It's just the reality.
Yeah.
It's just
Can
the
I tell you
reality.
It's not a reality for
But you guys,
everybody.
you guys are just wrong.
Like
That's the only way I
Alexia
can
Demi
say.
or whatever her name is, that one who acts as Maddie in Euphoria. She's like 33. She looks great.
Go ahead, and then Andrew wanted to say something, so go ahead.
So I follow this lady on TikTok, and she's shown pictures of her in college and her now. 100%, she looks way better now with like kids and a family than she did when she was in college, because she worked out so much, and like I don't think she did anything to her face, but like she just aged so gracefully and she looks so good.
Well, that comes with taking care of yourself. Of course, like at any age, if you're not taking care of yourself, you're not eating right, you're not clean, like of course you're not going to look good no matter what age you are if you just simply do not take care of
and
yourself.
genetics.
Yeah, no, of course.
My mom could smoke a pack within 3 days. Doesn't do anything good for her health. Just drinks 8 shots of espresso every day. And
Sure. I'll even say this as a guy, and I think, and Andrew, I'll have you come in here just a sec. And I do think there's certainly some differences between men and women. Me personally, I would trade all my success, all my money to be back, and I feel like this isn't fair, but to be back in my 18-year-old body. I would give fucking everything. Granted, I feel like it's not totally fair because it's not even a looks thing, because I've got like injuries, my back's all fucked up, I got like chronic pain issues, so I feel like, I don't know if that's a strong argument to make, but I would argue that I was even better looking when I was better looking when I was younger. I was better looking 10 years ago.
Asian don't raisin. 2.
Sure.
You are more beautiful every day to the person who adores you. 3. Andrew, do you tell your wife she looks less attractive with every year that goes by?
Let's go, radiologist got your ass.
I know. That's my bed.
I will just really quick.
Damn, he's loaded.
It does occur to me that Asian women age very well. They tend to age better than
Like fine
also
wine.
black women, black men age well. For some reason, us white folk, we look tough. We start looking rugged.
I think for your own family. I got one good-looking ass family.
Yeah.
I'd say my grandma still looks 50. She's
My
What
mom's
are you gonna say?
Let's assume for a second that I lied to my wife every single day and told her delusional things like, "Oh, you look better now than you did when you were 20." Which
You're
is,
awful.
obviously not true. But let's just assume for a second I lied to her every day. It wouldn't actually change the objective reality of what is. To say that you guys are going to look better in 10 or 20 years than you do now, this is the Pearl Davis effect. It's women who are in this type of mindset, who I see thousands of them, giving screenshots to Pearl Davis of them taking selfies of themselves in their 40s, which is pathetic to say, look at me, I'm still hot, makeup, gallons of it, the whole 9 yards. And then you ask them a simple question, show us what you looked like 20 years ago. They don't post those pictures. They don't post those, they only post the pictures of them now. Because if there's a comparison contrast, what do you think it's going to look like? Do you honestly believe that for the vast, overwhelming majority of women, I'm talking 90%, that they actually look better the older that they get?
Yes.
Let me ask you something.
Absolutely. I think it depends on what older it is, but yes.
You're so
10 years.
You're so
I think
sassy.
I think
I've
most
never
30-year-old
met
women look
anyone
better.
sassier.
You can tell they're grown.
I just think what you're saying,
attacked me so many
to
times.
answer your question, I do think that most women who are about 30 look better than 20-year-olds. Yes, I think they look more in tune with themselves. They know how to dress for their body and do their makeup and style themselves for their body. 30 is not decrepit. I don't maybe because you looked like fucking milk at 30. I don't know. But
I'm 30, so I feel like the Crips keeper right now. Oh my God.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Give me an actress, Keeko, who you think looked better at 45 than she did at 25.
Andrew.
Like you can say, you might have preferred her when she was younger, but Sofia Viagra, I think she's aged gracefully.
No,
I
she
think
was
she looks
way
better
looking.
She
at
looks almost
25
exactly
than
the same.
45.
She looks literally the same. So like you're just arguing.
No, she literally doesn't
and
look the same.
2, Alexa Demi, she looked like a child, a complete like newborn at 18. Now she looks not even like a grown woman. She still looks pretty young.
She's
That's
playing a
not even
teenager.
Yeah.
They still look. You're making the same mistake that they make on Pearl Davis's Twitter. This is the same exact type of code that I see there every single day. It works like this. When you look at these women when they're in their mid-20s, they're way better looking than when they're in their mid-40s.
You can't tell him anything.
I'm white and don't age well, LOL, but beautiful is in the eye of the beholder. Don't be shallow.
It's your boyfriend.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's so I feel like you can age as a woman and still be beautiful when you're older, but you might not look as good as you did in your prime ages.
This whole debate is going down to if your preference is 18, 19, 20-year-old women, then yeah, you might think that way. But I don't think that the majority of women just turn to shit once they're 30 years old, or all women look better at 20.
But don't you realize that you're building a straw man to argue with? Nobody's claiming that women who are in their 40s can't be beautiful women.
That's not what I said.
We're just claiming that the overwhelming majority of them are still going to be way more beautiful when they're 25 versus 45. That's not only is a reasonable take, but it's objective reality everywhere that I look.
And this is why women are so scared of aging, because it's like they're. I don't know. For me personally, I'm scared of aging because it's like there's so much stuff in society where it's like, 25, you've hit it.
I think it's
like
also
you've hit the wall. You're done. Your value in society has gone down. So yeah, I think there's a problem. I know, but I think there's a I'm not saying I know, but I'm saying there's a problem with that type of thinking, and that's so toxic.
Well, because it makes you feel bad, but it doesn't make it less objectively true. That's the problem. Is like I think that the opposite is true. I think the problem is when you say we need to dismiss what is objectively true and try to make people kind of lie to everybody to make these untrue statements that, hey, guess what, girl? At 45, you're going to be just as hot as you were at 20. So it's ridiculous.
Okay, well, first of
it's
all,
absolutely
we
ridiculous.
went from 20 to
Who in
30
the
to
world
25 to 45, which is
thinks
two very
this way?
different
We
age
know.
ranges.
We all know. None of us are stupid at this table. You all know that most women look way better when they're 25 than 45.
I check IDs for my job, right? Almost every single day I'm checking hella IDs, and I will tell you, majority of the women who come in at 35 look a lot better than the 21-year-olds I'm checking. It's not cap. The 21-year-olds,
what you just said
first of
makes
all,
literally, hang on, what you just said, Keeko, makes no sense at
How?
all.
It's my experience,
You
Andrew.
can see them. Why do you need to look at their ID? That's
I'm
the
a
dumbest thing I've ever heard.
bartender. I'm a bartender. I check IDs. I'm a bartender.
You can check their face because they're in front of you. Why do you need to check their ID?
You're missing that point. My point is, since I'm not just looking at people and being like, oh, she's about 35, oh, she's about 25. I'm actually checking their ID, see what year they're born, and then get to decide based on their age. And I get to actually know their exact age. And I'm not just trying to guess how old they are. I can actually see the number on their ID from the year they were born. So
yeah,
I
but
know
the ID
that
doesn't
group.
show what they look like 10 years earlier. What are you talking about?
In Arizona,
I'm not comparing it to that woman at 21. Maybe she looked better at 21 to 31. I'm just saying, as a whole, that majority of women that I see look better when they are about to hit 30 or around 30 than they do at 21. So if, as a whole, most women look better at 30, then that woman too probably looks better now than she did.
Yeah,
That's
but
what I'm saying.
Keeko, the woman who comes in and gives you her ID, you can see her, right?
Yes, Andrew.
So you don't need to look at her ID to see what she looks like. You can see it, and then you look at the ID and you can say, okay, I know how old this woman is.
It's going over your head, Andrew. It's
You
okay,
have
baby.
no- You have no comparison
It's going
from
over
her
your head.
25 to her 10-year younger self, right?
Yes, you're right, Andrew.
So then I don't even understand the argument, Keeko.
I don't either, Andrew. You're right.
Oh my gosh.
Do you guys think men look a lot better when they're younger than when they're...
No, men usually age pretty well.
I don't like me a baby face, not gonna lie.
I like a rugged.
I like older men.
I like a
always
man who looks
have.
like he's seen something. I'm just kidding. I don't care. I like my boyfriend.
I like a
You're
guy
like
like a few years older, but not like very, very old.
Older than your age? Or, wait.
Yeah, like 4 or 5 years older, I guess. But I wouldn't be like...
You and my boyfriend are a year apart. So.
I wouldn't be like... I don't know. I also wouldn't date a guy like my age either. Just because I think they're like a little bit too... What are you doing?
What's the word?
I feel like they're a little bit too... I think men naturally are just very immature. So I feel like when they're like at 21, they're mentally like 18 or something. I don't know. Maybe I've just met very immature men that I think
It's
they're
the
like that.
majority. Mhm.
So I usually tend to go like maybe like 4 to 5 years older. Brian, go away.
Me?
Bojack.
Worst face.
Oh my gosh,
Bojack.
He's
giving I love
He's
Bojack.
Princess Karen. I love her. She's my favorite.
That show's a trip.
What's his name? Stuart?
I don't know. I've only watched it
Oh,
a
that's
couple
their
times.
baby. That's their baby.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, I was going to say,
I think
Andrew,
he
we can't
muted
hear you.
himself. I think he's talking to his chat.
Oh, okay.
No, I can hear everything you guys say.
We
Oh
can't
yeah, I was
hear
just saying I
you.
think he's responding to his chat.
Oh.
What
Yeah, no, I
Rachel,
wasn't.
what the hell are you
I
talking
mean,
about?
it seems like you guys don't really want to engage with any of the points that I'm making. I mean, you should, because, like in this case,
I think we
Keeko,
do engage, and it goes
you
over
don't
your head.
you don't
when you
actually
say it.
think that it's delusional to think that you're going to look better in 20 years than you do right now.
No, I don't.
That's
I think it's
delusion.
my personal opinion, and that's how I feel
is.
about it.
It is
Delusional.
Maybe you. Maybe that's what you feel, but
I know
looking at
it's
my
true.
mother, my mother looks better now than she did at 18.
Are you gonna
I
get-
have a
are you-
90.
are you gonna get plastic surgery?
98-year-old great grandma, and she still looks like she's 50.
Yeah,
like, and she's still
Huh?
moving around, going to the casino, playing card games. Like, I have good genes, even being
everybody
white.
ages
So,
differently.
yes,
I look better than I do
absolutely
now than I did at
believe it.
18. I look better than I do now than I did at 20. I look better, so I'm gonna keep going up. Especially in
Yeah,
the 10
but
years
it's just
one.
denial. You're just in denial.
Hold on, but
That's not denial,
we
that's
have
fact
we have somebody coming in on the line.
Now, I know you're not a natural beauty, but I think with the right clothes, the right look, you could be very striking.
Oh wow, I don't know who that was. That was crazy.
Who was that?
I don't know who that was.
No, I mean, who's the voice of that? Like.
Who's the guy from Eastbound and Down? What's his name? I
Oh,
forgot.
Danny McBride.
Who was that?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Damn.
Well, and
You're
you
gonna
said
need to
Person isn't it?
I'm a troll.
What you said?
No.
That you said when you check the IDs and they look better when they're
Girls
older, it's
comment,
probably just
yeah.
because they had a hairstyle that looks better to them now, or they changed their fashion.
But like, still, they look better than they did. That's the thing, though. That's the question. They still look better than they did.
But if they knew how to dress like that when they were younger,
But
they would
didn't.
look better.
But they didn't, so they didn't look good. That's the whole thing, though. Like these 21-year-olds are walking into the club in Converse and a hoodie. All that. That doesn't look good, and that's how they're acting at that age. I bet in 10 years she might know how to dress herself a little better and care a little bit more about what she looks like. And yeah, I mean, if you don't agree, if you think that you're gonna get just wrinkly and raisined up with every year that goes on, then so be it. But I'm in the beginning of my fitness journey. Just in this 1 year, how my body is transformed and looks so much better.
Yeah.
My body's not gonna stop looking good because I'm 30. Like that's not how life works. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I wasn't half black, I wouldn't think the same way I do. But
no one was
But
saying
that,
that.
but
people
that
are
is
gonna
how
look
life
poorly
works.
when
Like
they-
if you have children, or you have an accident, or you can't get to the gym for a prolonged period of time, or things like this, there's all sorts of stressors which happen on the body, and age is something which we all have to deal with, whether you like it or not. In this particular case, Keeko, it doesn't seem absurd to you to think that you're going to look back in 10 years at yourself right now and go, yes, I'm way hotter than that chick.
I think in 10 years, I'm gonna look at a picture of myself and be like, I'm gonna think I was beautiful, and I'm gonna think I looked great in my early 20s, but I'm gonna think like, damn, I've came a long way in my fitness journey, I've came a long way in growing myself, and I look good as hell now. That's what I think.
Because I will say I used to lift and then I got off of it and I lost all of my gains and I'm getting back into it, but it takes a long time to build your weight all the way up because I used to be lifting 95-ish pounds, which is like basically my body weight. So it's like, it takes a long time to build up to that, and then to also have a consistent like schedule, like that's my life. So yeah, I mean it's already taking me.
Bone Man 500 donated 200.
Yeah, pizza. You might be able to
Dude,
put the order
hey,
in right
Bone Man.
now, actually, it might be pizza time.
Thank you, man. Here, let me pull up. I think this one came in. Showtime Simex. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. This is an example of Disney versus reality. Are you guys ready? All of you look 44 years old. God damn, right now. Okay, I don't think so. I don't know about that.
He's tripping. That's a troll. That's delusional.
My customers ask me every day if I'm old enough to
Thank you,
even
man.
be in the
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yeah.
So, but okay, with your example of, well, I can go to the gym and my body can improve, but the reality is, let's just assume like you're 20, you have an average body, and then at 40 you have still an average body. There's going to be certain changes that occur when it comes to your skin. You're going to get wrinkles, etc. So certainly it could be the case that you could be morbidly obese at 20 and then lose all of that. You could get the surgery to get rid of the excess skin. It's perhaps plausible that you might actually be more attractive as like super fitness, like at 40 versus you at 20 morbidly obese. But I think the reality is, for the vast majority of people, because of those just inevitable changes that occur to your body via aging, you're just gonna be like, you're gonna be better looking when you're younger.
I think the answer to this question is that graph that you always show.
Oh my God! Wait, did you say better looking? I forgot.
No. I actually have a really hard time with aging. I like avoid celebrating my birthday.
Moral of the story is, if you take care of yourself the exact same way in your 20s as you will in your 30s, the exact same way. You know how to dress the exact same. You have the same sense of style. You have the same fitness habits. You have the same eating habits, same skincare routine. You are going to look better in your 20s than you are in your 30s.
I just won't be dressing like this.
I think it also has to do with what you think peaking is. I think most people peak at 30. I think most people look their best when they're 30. A lot of men, how we look at that graph, they think that most at 20, like, how with women, we think people our age are attractive at the same age, but men, it stops. I think that's the issue, is you guys think that these wrinkle-free and plump and all that is the most perfect you ever be. I don't take that as being most attractive. That's, I think, the difference. I take it being attractive when you know how to dress yourself and look accordingly, which comes with age. That's my overwhelm.
Do you think that a guy?
That made me feel better. Thank you.
No, and it's like, and it's so sick that you guys keep saying this when we already know that people have this issue with aging, and you guys are the same ones who are like, I don't like Botox, I don't like filler, I don't like this, but then you're like, but by 30 you're gonna be looking, not that you look like shit, but
It's so every age. No, but
even Andrew said though, he's like every year that we look worse. Or I think he said that. I don't know if it was a TTS or something like that. That's just not true. That's just not.
I think.
Well, let me address that.
No, I mean on average it is true.
Let me just address that. I am a natural body supremacist. I, granted, obviously take care of your hygiene, take care of your grooming, but yes, I'm not in favor of plastic surgery. I don't like fake boobs. I don't like fake lips. I don't like lipo. The lipo belly looks worse. Give me a girl with like a little belly fat. And the reality is, if you bend over, like most people, unless they're like really low body fat, you're gonna have a little belly. It's okay. You don't got to be like super low body fat all the time. In fact, I don't think it's super healthy, especially I think even for women, because then if your body fat gets too low, I guess it has an impact on your menstruation, I guess. So very much against labiaplasty, by the way. I'm very much natural body supremacist. If you need to be talked out of a labiaplasty, my DMs are open. I'll help you out. I'm a nice guy like that. Wait, what?
I said you're a female doctor.
Oh, I'm against the BBLs. What? That looks so bad. It's so fucking terrible.
They do. But a lot. Also, I was gonna say that a lot of men like don't really like know. Like
what the difference looks
the differences. Like even like Photoshop, you guys will see Photoshop, and then you'll be like, yeah, that's natural. Yep. And then you guys don't like really realize it's Photoshop.
A woman's face is shit. Wait, how does it go? Or what? Oh my God, how am I dropping the ball on this? A woman's face is her work of fiction. A man's face is his autobiography.
I don't know what that means.
That's a good
It means that women put gallons upon gallons of makeup on their face and do everything they can possibly do, including taking the right filters with selfies, the right angles, and everything else. Men don't wear makeup by and large, and you can basically figure out probably what a man does for a living by how weathered it is and how beat up he looks.
Why don't you go shave that beard then,
I just want to address your thing. I just want to. Okay, guys, keep it. Play nice. Put your swords away, okay?
You know.
Can I share a quote?
One sec. I know you wanted to come in on something. I just want to say, so I actually think the female beauty standard that feminists cry about is actually more than obtainable for like 90% of women. So, okay, flat stomach, you don't need abs, maybe a little bit of muscle tone, healthy BMI. That's very obtainable for most women. Whereas I would argue the male beauty standard that's rarely challenged by mainstream media is literally unobtainable without 2, if not 3 of the following: elite genetics, steroids, and 5+ years of basically treating the gym like a part-time or second job.
I agree with that.
Like for example, if you look at the Superman movie, or sorry, not the superhero movies, and you look at all the male superheroes, they're typically like in insane shape. A lot of them are on steroids.
You're saying the woman superheroes aren't? They're usually
they're
like a Pixar mom.
Who's the girl who plays Wonder Woman? What's her name?
No, they look soft. They don't even look strong.
Gal Gadot. She's like has barely any like. That's like an average-looking girl. Like an average. Granted, she's thin, right? Or not, I don't know if thin's the right word, but she's a healthy BMI. That is like her body is achievable by vast majority of women.
I think the high body standard for men is placed by men though. I don't think a lot of times
isn't it the same though
directing superhero movies that are like, oh yeah, Superman has to look like this. Women don't care about that.
Right, but there's always this conversation of, the
what
beauty.
What do you mean they don't care? Of course they care about that.
Spider-Man is like woman's favorite superhero. He's not anything. He's a child.
He's just some dude.
No, the male physique.
Spider-Man is literally just skinny.
And what women, I mean, we have more data on this when it comes to, what's considered like positive physiognomy and this type of thing than you can imagine. And yet, obviously, there's a standard which women have that they have a preference for, and they have an overwhelming preference for it. They want to see Superman with abs and big muscles. Okay,
and you guys want to see bitches with fake tits and fat asses.
Let's go around the table and ask if we've ever been. Can we go around the table and ask if we've ever dated a very muscular gym guy?
Well, just because you can't get one doesn't mean that they wouldn't prefer one.
Most
girls can get one.
Yeah,
most
my boyfriend's a gym rat, and he's perfect.
Like, and also, I don't think what me and Andrew are saying. It's not like as a guy you have to look like The Rock to get women, or that all women necessarily prefer the ideal. But when we're having
That's exactly what he's saying, though.
no, but when we're having a conversation about this,
saying most women do. Most.
I'm just stating the cost of a perfect body for each gender. Like, you take like an average 18-year-old woman, she's probably fairly close to the idealistic female body, whereas comparing it to the idealistic the idealistic male body, the amount of work and genetics, even drug intervention that's required to do that is insane. So did you have something?
Oh my gosh, now I got a brain fart. I'm sorry.
Was it about your man?
No.
I've got a quote.
Good times.
Lala has something.
Yeah, just a quote to share. That a hurtful truther is better than a happy liar.
I've heard that.
Good quote.
I've heard that. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing, just worded differently. People prefer comforting lies over uncomfortable truths.
They shouldn't.
That's another way to. So, where were we?
Well, can I ask this? Do you honestly believe, on average, if a woman had to choose between a man who had, let's say, 10, 15 extra pounds on him, right, or a man, and I'm just talking physically, I'm not talking about personality, none of that stuff, just physically, or a man who was in very good shape, who had maybe a flat stomach and seemed to be well muscled, you're saying that would not be the preference for most women?
Oh, I
Would be
actually
my
have an
preference.
answer.
How about most?
Yeah, I have an answer to that. I actually have a ton of influencer friends in like TikTok and Instagram, and honestly, their boyfriends are not the standard of attraction, but they have that character, which is like, I am the provider and the protector, and their girlfriend, which is my friend, they're usually like very homemade.
Yeah, so you're getting into personality.
Yeah.
I literally said, forget personality. Don't bring in the personality traits or how they are, how they act. I'm not even talking about that. Just saying physically, most women swipe right? There's a reason that they do. What do you think that is? Could it be that they have kind of like physical things that they're after, like height, for instance, is a big one?
I think you meant to say.
There's tons of polls on this. At what point are we going to just kind of grant that this is objective reality, that women would obviously prefer men who are in better shape and look better?
I love a man that has a chubby boy heart.
Yeah, I like a dad bod. I
love a chubby boy heart.
A lot of women do.
I
don't.
like
I do not.
I like somebody who looks healthy. I mean,
Personality, personality twerks again. What about physically?
No, I just said
that.
We all said it, sir.
Personality quirks. I just said it's a teddy bear kind of.
Like me and Priya, like we said, we like, and Haley did too. We like more fit men. That's our preference. But I don't think that they're lying when they say that they do prefer men with men bods, because a lot of my friends like men with men bods, and honestly, my boyfriend now is the first fit man I've ever dated. They weren't like fat per se, but they weren't like, they took their shirt off and you were like impressed. Okay, until now.
But of course, you're dating a fit man, right?
Now I am. And I said I prefer fit. But I'm not saying I don't think that they're liars for saying that they
I just
don't.
think it's a PC. I just think it's like a
them if they're
politically
lying. I
correct
asked them a
answer.
question about what they think the average woman would prefer.
Right now, honestly, I do think it's a dad bod. Most of my friends all say the same thing. That is the preference.
No, a lot of women do not like the
Cap.
gym guys. It's because I know you said not personality, but a lot of women associate a man with a very great physique to have a certain type of ego and personality.
Yes.
So a lot of women don't go after those type of men, and they just naturally don't find them attractive anymore because they have a predisposed opinion on how they're going to act. So we can't say what most women are like, because not all women.
No, we can, because we have all sorts of polling data, and we know what dating sites
and then
say
these
the
polling
preferences
datas, who do you
are.
guys
We know
ask this
everything
for? I've never
on
answered
this
polls,
particular
so I
topic.
don't
We know
know.
more than almost any other topic
Then bring up
sociologically with the dating
like
preferences
Hinge
of
and
women,
stuff like that, showing
the
what
physiques
women
that they're
like.
after, the heights that they're after. We basically know almost everything that they're looking for, and they definitely do not prefer a man bod over a guy who's in good shape. On average, not even close.
I know you said not without personality, but are we talking about to date or to hook up with? Because a lot of people are on Tinder to not date. They're just they're to hook up. So a woman might want a 6'1" ripped guy
How do
to
we
hook
get
up
to
with,
the
but not
personality,
okay.
Keeko?
Can you ever
How do
tell
we get
him
to the
to, like,
personality
not
if
put
the
us off?
preference first starts with you must be 6'1"? Or you must be over 6 foot. How
Where
do
are
we
you
even
getting
get
this
You can't
information?
hear us because you keep
We
talking,
can't
so you
get
can't
past
hear
physical
us.
characteristics.
Take him off.
I think,
End call.
I think also
Make your point. Go ahead.
I think also what like Keeko is saying is usually a person's physique can be implicative of their character, and in my experience personally, and I know a lot of other girls who have gone through this, gym bros tend to be very vain and they tend to like criticize their partner because they want them to be at the same level, but that can be sort of like wearing down on their partner, and that's why I personally, and a lot of other my girlfriends, they prefer the dad bod because those people are much kinder, much less vain.
Stereotyping.
The reason that you keep on bringing up personality, all of you avoiding this question, not all of you on the panel, but the two I'm engaging with anyway, keep avoiding this. Assume for a second that the same exact personality that they're attracted to, whatever that is, whatever those characteristics are that those people like as a personality trait, happens to also be packaged in a body that is more physically fit than not. Would they prefer that?
Donated $200. Everyone has a type. Did you pick your partner based on a poll? Watch Good Will Hunting and listen how Robin talks about his late wife. BTW, thank you babe for the Joe Malone.
Oh, I bought him a cologne recently, Joe Malone. And then I also bought him Elaba. Cologne.
Cool story, bro.
So yeah, I would like the answer to this, which is the reason you keep on bringing in what I prefer personality-wise and blah 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 is because you don't seem to want to answer this question. But you just simply stated this: if you had all those same personality types, like the person didn't change, but they just happen to be more fit and in better shape, wouldn't you prefer that to the alternative? That's the question.
No, I already answered that. I said I love a chubby boy
And I said
heart.
yes, I would. She
Yeah,
said yes,
we've
she would.
answered
She
that.
said yes, she would. She said no. She
No,
said no. She said
but
no. She said no.
really,
She
what
said
they
no.
do
She
is
said
they
no.
keep
We've gone in
changing the goalposts
circles,
and saying,
Andrew. We've gone in circles and we've
they
gone
keep saying,
nowhere.
no, it's the personality that we're really after.
She's the
And so
only
I'm
one who
making
brought
it
up
all else
personality.
equal and saying,
Literally
okay,
the
they
only
have
one.
the same personality, but they, instead of being 5'5", they're 6 foot. Would you prefer that?
I dated someone that was 5
Yeah,
feet.
Keeko.
Now he's changing it up because he didn't like our answer.
No, because it's the same question.
My ex-boyfriend was 5'7".
It's the same
My
shit.
boyfriend
I
now
keep
is 6
asking, you
foot.
don't answer. You don't know
We've
what
all
Let's keep it
fucking
nice. Hold
answered.
on. Let's not do insults. No insults, guys. Okay, hold on. Let me change the topic. Here. All right. I don't think we're gonna.
He goes in circles. He's like,
Just let me move. Let me move it on. Okay. All right.
I'm glad she's not.
Andrew, take a drag. Andrew, take a drag of your cigarette.
I know.
Yeah,
we pass it around.
Well, how can it be this hard just to answer a direct question? The question is, if all else is equal, okay, you're saying you would actually not prefer that your man was more fit even if he maintained all of his personality quirks.
Can I add to that? Because there's a thing, people have different preferences on body. Not all women are just looking for, like how I guess all men just want the biggest tits and the fattest ass and the smallest waist. All women have different preferences.
I got, hold on, no. I kind of want to like, you could ask me the question, like, Brian, but be honest, like, all things being equal, would you prefer a chick with some like giant natural titties or even just big titties over like an A cup? And you know what? I might take the A cup.
Thank you. Okay.
I might.
There's a difference.
But wait, where are you going, Keeko? Where are you going? Is that a rage quit? Is it a rage quit?
No, he's not by the
okay.
smoke break.
Oh, shit.
But Brian, if I asked you on average, do you think most men would prefer the A cup? What do you think they would say?
So, I think most men would prefer some giant titties. I'm gonna say it.
Right.
I think it's the case. Don't get me wrong. I like big boobs are nice, but I just. Okay, I'm gonna piss off everybody else.
No.
Yeah, I think that's good. Thank you, Nick. So here's my hot take. I'm probably gonna get canceled for it. So, a woman who's got big boobs, she can be hot, she can be sexy, but she can't be beautiful. But a woman with smaller boobs, she can be all those things and she can be beautiful.
what the fuck?
Like in your head, your personal.
Like, okay, like for I don't know, just like giant fucking
Is there more
titties. It can be, you can be attractive, you can be very hot, you can be sexy, whatever. But like if you look at the Greek statues, the Roman statues of women, they didn't have these like giant fucking can crusher knockers. You know what I mean? They had like modest titties. The titties were modest in the Greek sculpture days.
Seemed like.
And that's just my thoughts on the matter.
You guys like to talk about biology, but what about the woman? Like, who's gonna nurse your child?
Of course, you're upset by that.
Who's gonna nurse your child?
Of course.
Who's gonna nurse your child?
Of course, fucking Anais upset. Brian, how dare you?
Yeah, but who would?
I got big titties. Why you gotta come after
Let's
me?
be honest.
I mean, most of the time it's formula now that nurses people's children, right?
Yeah, okay, but let's say back then, since you guys like to talk about biology and like back all the way back then.
Don't get me wrong. Nice big titties
You guys like
are great.
to talk about that stuff. You guys always like to bring that stuff up.
Yeah, that's why $200. Bro, they answered you multiple times. Some like rip dudes and some like dad bods. If you want to quote averages, find a study or two with references. Unless you've published your own research.
That's my
Okay, so let me respond to D041. If you're as delusional as these women and think all things equal, if they have the same personality type inside of men that women would prefer to have the fat one, you're a fucking idiot. You're as dumb you're as dumb as the majority of the simps that are probably in these women's OnlyFans chats. Nobody believes that for a second. Why would they? It's completely fucking insane. It's just like me saying, if I could have my wife, right, in her 21-year-old form versus the form she's in right now, which would I prefer? It's a pretty easy question.
Someone send this to his wife. Yeah, send this to his wife. Send this to his wife.
His wife is watching, I think. Yo, what's up, Rachel? Yo,
you think she's as delusional as you are?
Yo, W's in the chat for Rachel. W's in the chat.
I feel bad for
Hey,
your
can I ask you something, Andrew?
Oh my God.
How tall are you?
Ask
Hey, how tall are you?
He's a fucking.
I'm 6 foot tall.
You give short man energy.
Whoa.
I mean, you give dumb skank energy. So.
Good. Let the horse live.
Guys, put the swords away. Just to address the short, I even though I'm 6'1", I am a ally to short men. I'm in solidarity with short men.
Yeah, I love short guys, but
I
I'm saying
object.
short guys.
I don't like the short man.
Sometimes short guys tend to
Let me ask
act
you a
like
question.
Mr.
Fine.
Andrew over
How about
here.
this?
Napoleon.
Keeko knows where this is going.
Syndrome.
Keeko knows where this is going. So actually, let's do split on this, Nick. So if it's okay to say short man energy, is it okay to say fat woman energy? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
feel like
I want to say yes, but I also feel like I should.
But like, what's that? When we say
don't
short
ask
man
for certain
energy,
words.
we are talking about the Napoleon complex. That's actually a researched topic. So when you say fat woman energy, what are you saying? Are you saying like the ones who hop up on there and like complain that they should be loved no matter what? Yeah, that shit's annoying.
Yeah.
I agree. If that's what we're getting at, then
But I don't like. We shouldn't shame people for
Well, don't
things
go
that
back
are out of
now.
their control.
Don't go back
You
now.
can't shame short men. They can't.
It's not shaming them for being short. It's shaming them for the way they act.
It's
which they can't control.
Well, but literally the words are short man energy,
which relate to the way they act. It's energy.
But it's the energy, not the
energy is the
physical.
big
No,
one.
but then why attach short man? It's offensive and mean to short
Because
men.
it's like a
and I will
stereotype of how they
defend
reinforce
short men
behavior.
to the death.
Okay. Some of my friends are very short men.
All right,
They're great.
here. Let me pull up this chat. Then we're gonna move on.
Don't take offense
when we
to
talk
very short men. If you watch
when
this.
we talk dad body, can you body 30 to 40% versus fit 8 to 12%? We are actually talking about a 20% differential in body fat. That's from the irate seagoer. He's irate and seagoing.
8 to 12% body fat in a woman is extremely low.
Are you on a jet ski, dude, or what? Why are you irate about? I'm confused. Okay, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Here, I have a new question to ask the panel. So, we hear a lot about this orgasm gap between men and women.
Oh, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to talk about. Orgasm.
Okay. You know how women typically, especially in the casual encounter, are far less likely to orgasm as compared to men. So I want to ask you guys, going around the table, first off, of the men you've been with, what % of them have made you come?
No comment.
Keeko.
I'm not. That's disrespectful.
How's it disrespectful?
I have a boyfriend.
Okay.
My boyfriend gets the job done every time.
Okay, good for him.
Thank you.
I'm proud.
Has
it been rough for you? Like a lot of guys dropping the ball?
No, I actually wanted to talk about how kind of like it kind of has to go with orgasming, I guess. But it's like, why does the sex end when the man comes? Like, why doesn't the sex end when the woman comes?
Because they go soft.
Well,
no.
Well, I can answer that. I mean, essentially, after a man climaxes, he enters into the refractory period where it's essentially impossible for him to maintain or regain an erection.
I guess.
So it's just like it's just physiologically.
Yeah, but usually
like minimum 30 minutes, I think. I mean, shit. Although there was one time, I don't know
like
what the fuck happened. That shit. Okay, never. This is.
I was just gonna say, like, usually, like a man will like finish, and then they're like, okay.
That's why I think.
And then they don't even want to like go down on like the girl or anything.
That's why.
They don't want to reciprocate.
That's why I think, as a guy, you got to make your girl come first. Because once you come, like, you can't. I mean, you could. There's other things you can do, but you can't keep fucking really.
I would agree, Brian.
Yeah.
I think the girl needs to come
to
first, and if possible, multiple times, if she's capable.
Right on. You are.
Yeah. Good
Thank
for
you for
Brian.
saying that. Yeah.
Good for you.
Definitely.
Well, I don't get some of these guys. They're like, I don't want to make my girl come. Like, even, and I talked about this on the previous show, and I'll be brief. Let's say you're totally selfish in the bedroom. Anyways, I would argue the most selfish thing, well, if your own pleasure is your primary concern, I would argue if you make your girl come, she's probably going to be, she's going to be more enthusiastic. She's going to get more wet. It's going to feel better. What? It's true.
Yeah.
She's going to feel better. And so, what was I saying?
Make her come
like
first.
if you, well, it's just, this is like just normal conversation. Why is it uncomfortable? This is normal sexual conversations. If like she comes during sex, that feels good. Just saying.
Preach, Brian. Preach. We make sure these little boys
have to get you away from the communal sex toys, though.
What's the communal? Oh my god.
You know what I'm talking about. Don't.
Bro, you can wash a sex toy.
With
Do you let them know?
Yeah, that's what I wanted
beforehand.
To know.
Do you let them know?
I'm not
are you
like
by
the
the
first
way,
time
use this on a girl.
The first time I'm having sex with a girl, it's not like I'm a virgin every time I have sex with her. I clean.
Okay, that's
I
a good
do
point.
think. I think.
I would argue like cleaning a sex toy is in terms of like actually being clean, like you've cleaned it.
I think if any man pulled up to your encounter with sex toys, you should already assume that they've been used on other people.
Yeah, you should. I mean, unless it's like
you're
brand
messing
new.
up their pH balance. Though.
They have to see
What?
that
Man,
come out of the
You're
box.
crazy.
Don't.
Wait, so going around the table on this, percentage of men you've been with that have been able to make you climax. Did you answer?
No, I didn't answer.
Oh, go ahead.
A good amount, honestly.
You want it like 50%, more or less?
Honestly, probably more.
Okay.
4%, and one of them is who I'm with.
Wait, 4%?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 4%. Yep.
Almost all.
What do you mean stall?
Like almost all.
Oh, almost all. Excuse me. Okay.
Out of the guys I've been with, probably 2 of them actually made it.
Just 2 of the guys. Do you want to give a percentage or no?
I don't know what that percentage would be.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, for example, if it was 10 guys you've been with and 2 of them were able to do it, that'd be 20%.
Oh, thanks, Brian.
Yeah, you know,
She didn't know how percentages work.
Math.
I would say about. I hate doing this. I like 25%, but I have to do a lot of mental work to get there.
It was more your effort.
Like it's mentally, but I will
focus.
fully acknowledge that's just because I had a bad first few times, so it's just kind of where my mind went.
I'm not going to disclose that because of my own morals, but I am going to respond to Alvin Sam. I can't believe the simp doctor doesn't even know that men across all ages ranges prefer women in her 20s. This is basic common sense. First of all, I don't think simp is an insulting term.
Dear 41 donated
there you have it.
$200. This has been fun. Thanks for letting me a virtual guest lol. Andrew, make sure to get lung cancer screening chest CTs at age 50 from smoking.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll die of lung cancer, but you're gonna die a fucking simp.
Oh,
Which one's worse?
Shit.
Which one's
The
worse?
way
and which
that she
one's more
conducted
possible?
herself on
Wait.
this podcast, what makes her like,
Andrew, take
you're
a drag
just
of your
bitter.
cigarette.
You are. You're just bitter
Just
as
take a big
fuck.
fat drag of your
No, because I personally think that he treats me so well that I want to treat him like a king, and every day I treat him like a king because he treats me so well. So there's
don't
nothing
listen
wrong
to
with
what the hell he's
being-
talking about. He's just bitter.
There's nothing wrong with treating your girl like royalty because she will treat you like royalty back.
As long as you find the right.
the
Will she?
woman, the way that
Well,
your
is
woman
that true?
treats you is a reflection of how you treat her.
That
as
is
well.
so true. I'd like to say that a lot of men
Nah, that's just
would
not true.
complain about like, oh, I don't want a masculine woman, but in reality, what makes a masculine woman? Weak, feminine men.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg? I don't know.
No, it's true.
Which one?
In a relationship?
I actually think
in a
though,
relationship?
like, truth be told though, like, okay, if you treat your girl like a queen, she's gonna treat you like a king. No, I would actually argue, like most dudes who are like tricking and simping on chicks, a lot of women actually have contempt for the dudes that are simping and tricking and doing all that shit, doing all this extra shit. Let me get you flowers on the first date. Nah, you don't really respect that dude. You actually kind of like the guy who's kind of the bad boy, who
said
kind of
that?
treats you.
My brother.
Hold on.
Where is this coming
No.
from?
You a lot of women. I'm not saying all women, but I look at what's going on, especially among like younger women, for example, in college. It comes out of what's that saying? Out of the horse's mouth. Women literally say this. They like bad boys.
Immature women.
Yeah.
Probably the 18-year-olds
Right.
that were trying to tell you not to date.
You give your best
probably do
years. You give your best years to arguably the worst men, and then by the time you're 30, you're all jaded and you've
want
been
to be
through a
30.
bunch of toxic, trashy men, which excite you to some degree, and you're not satisfied with the otherwise. Let's say good or nice guys. So, I don't like the term nice guys, but you curve the like guys who would actually give you commitment, who would treat you well. They don't excite you. They're boring. You much rather chase after the divided attention of some fuckboy or playboy type of dude.
Honestly, my boyfriend, he follows a very steady routine. We have a very like scheduled out, agenda for the month. Like we go over it every beginning of the month or end of the month. But that's exciting to me that he has that structured lifestyle and he prioritizes not just his family but also his work and his passion and his friends. So
that's why he chose you. He found someone that aligned with his
Right.
beliefs instead of finding
I'd
someone that
rather
was
have-
a partier or whatever.
I'd rather have consistency than that up and down of the bad boys, like
Have you ever had that?
No.
You've never had that?
Because why would I want to waste my time with someone that can't offer consistency as well as communication? and
Well,
emotion?
congratulations, you're well adjusted, but it occurs to me that a lot of women are not. And a lot of women, especially when they're young, they like chase after these types of dudes that
And eventually, it's like a lesson you're gonna learn.
after you've developed, you've accrued like a shit ton of baggage and trauma that you're gonna unload on the guy who's actually prepared to commit to you and treat you well.
That's why you
And then you're gonna sabotage. You're gonna sabotage that relationship. You're gonna be quarreling, and then he's probably not gonna excite you in the bedroom because that one guy fucking threw you around and talks trash in your ear and all that shit.
No.
And then you're gonna have contempt. You're gonna have contempt for him. He doesn't excite you, and then you're gonna divorce him, and then
No.
I don't know where I'm going with
My
this.
last, my last relationship was like very crazy.
Yeah, tell us about
No.
it. Tell us about it.
My
Tell us
last
the deets.
relationship was very, very crazy, and I've taken these 2 years since then to like really focus on myself and be like, okay, I'm never gonna get in a relationship like that. I'm never gonna act the way that I did like that.
Didn't you?
What? What I do?
You've already said this on the show.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
like,
have.
aren't you part of the equation though? In some
Yeah,
of
that's
these-
why I said I will never act the way that I did like that. I will never. That's why I'm taking the time.
That's what they all say.
No,
I'll never do it again.
because
I'll
my
never do it
issues
again.
start when I'm in a relationship. So why would I be in a relationship?
Wait, you two are really close friends, right?
Yeah, we're best
like
friends.
besties. How long have you guys
We've known
been
each other
friends?
since like
Freshman year of high
14,
school.
14.
Are you,
She was 13.
you guys are both up north?
Yeah,
like from
a
up
little
north?
bit, yeah.
Okay.
That's so
Yeah.
cute.
Wait.
Yeah, actually, live
Yeah.
we're opposites. It's kind of funny.
Not
You're
really.
op-
I feel like we like a lot.
Oh my
of
gosh,
Wait,
it's the black cat and golden retriever.
Except I'm the black cat and she's the
I know.
Well, we knew.
Wait. Question for both of you: have you guys ever done hood rat shit together?
Hood rat shit?
Like
Have you
what?
done hood rat shit?
What's an example
Yeah.
of that? What does that mean?
You know it when you see it. Some
No,
hood rat
because
shit.
she got into a pretty
Like really serious relationship
at a young age, when she was like 15. And this is the first time she's been like a single woman.
Yeah, in
So
my
hood rat
adulthood.
shit to come.
No. Sophia seems like a good person. Do not
I wouldn't be a bad person.
do not be a bad
That's my own
influence.
thing.
No degeneracy. Have you been trying to convince her to do OF? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Would you?
I would never.
Don't.
Those are
I am very
those are her morals.
in my own person, but
Yeah.
liberal in ideology.
Wait, you're conservative
Yeah,
in
like
what?
I'm conservative. I don't really like to show my body. I don't really like to talk to
Okay.
men.
But you're
Yeah.
you're liberal in your what?
Yeah, ideology.
What do you
Like
mean?
my opinions are extremely left leaning.
Super left leaning? Like
Yeah.
communist? Are you a communist?
No, I mean more
Socialist?
so like social, like
Oh, okay.
liberalism. Yeah, like people should just do whatever they want.
People should just.
As long as it's safe and healthy.
Andrew might come for you
respects
on that,
other
but
people.
hold on, let me
Yeah.
before.
Not hurting
wait.
anyone.
So,
I feel like we're like the opposites.
it
Like
could
she's
be.
more conservative.
It's-
and I'm
Oh,
more
is your
conservative.
standard for progressivism hedonism?
What does
What?
that mean?
Yeah.
Ask what you
Hedonism. So it's self-interest.
Can you ask that in a different, like, phrase that
Oh
differently?
yeah. So everybody should be able to do whatever they want as long as it doesn't hurt somebody else.
Yeah, I'm pretty, like libertarianism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like,
that's
kinda do
very
what you
typical
want.
I think it's good to
progressive
have some
ideology.
self-control, though. It's always nice.
Yeah, I would hope you
So I'm guessing that you believe in feminism. You think feminism is great, women's liberation, blah blah blah, right?
Sure.
Okay. Just want to clarify your position. So as you're walking through this, and you think to yourself, you think to yourself that it's a good idea to be self-interested. Do you think that you have any greater duties to society, or just only a duty to yourself to make yourself happy?
It depends, like, to a certain extent, as all things are.
Well, what
if you
extent?
give me an example, then I can answer that, but that's super broad.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's broad, so it should be easy to answer.
Well, yeah, it's so broad that I don't know what you're referring to in specifics.
Do you have any greater duties than to do whatever the fuck you want?
Me personally, I feel like I want to
Yeah.
be a good person, so that I do.
What is that?
Okay,
I
what?
like to take
What
care
are
of
they?
children. I like to be nurturing to the people around me. I like to like spend time with my family, things like that.
Those
very
all
simple.
sound like self-interest.
Taking care of children, how's it a
Taking care of-
self-interest?
It's exhausting.
Taking care of someone else's
No,
kids?
how she feels is what makes it self-interested. She does it because they make
Yeah,
her feel
everybody
good.
does.
Okay, that's
It's
fine,
a
but that's
rewarding
still
experience to help
self-interest.
other people.
Yeah, do you help other people though because it makes you feel good?
Sure, why not?
Is there a split? No, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, right. So I mean, that would still be
Yeah, I feel
self-interest.
like you're trying to walk me in a trap and it's not going to work.
He said he's trying to say since you help other people for yourself to feel good, it's a self-interest. So
Yeah,
that's
sure, I'm
but it's like that. But
self-interested
okay,
then.
but most Christians always say that you do good moral things because the Bible told you to.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
also an
Missionary
interest
work.
of getting into
When you
heaven.
put it that
Everything
way,
that you do good is an interest of you trying to make it to heaven. So that's also a self-interest in a way. Why does it matter? She's also helping other
Yeah,
people.
I
at the
mean,
end of the
maybe
day.
maybe
Why
it
the fuck does
could be,
matter?
but whether it is or isn't, I'm just trying to figure out what her position is, Keeko. That's
told
it.
you.
I
I
just want
already
to figure
told you
out
my
what she thinks in her head before I haven't even given a criticism. I'm just trying to find out what she actually thinks.
Yeah, but your
So I'm just
question
trying to
is like
figure
to
out
force me into
if
saying
she's
I'm
a
selfish.
consequentialist and she believes that the best thing that she can do for society is do all the things that make her feel the best about
Yeah,
whatever it is
I
that
think
she's
that's
doing.
what makes a good society.
You had something really quick. Go ahead.
No, yeah, like going off of what Keeko and Anais said, that Ben, he said, this Andrew guy is funny. He has a handful of words that make him sound smart, but it's easy
Okay,
to see
your
through.
boyfriend's not at the table, so we're not gonna do a.
I know, I just thought it was funny just because, like, it's kind of like a roundabout argument.
Okay. Here.
There's a lot of
what's roundabout about it?
You don't understand, Andrew. We've gone into circles and circles with you, and we've told you
Yeah,
so
I know
many
you
things.
don't answer questions. That's
We
why
have.
we
We've
answered
answered questions all the
constantly
time.
what
I think
I
it's
mean.
an audio issue
You couldn't
or
even
something.
answer. You couldn't even answer
Yes.
the breakfast question because
Andrew.
you can't engage with hypotheticals.
Nobody's like stuttered here. Like, are you okay? Like
I feel
maybe
like
get a
you're
Q-tip.
Like, yeah.
No, go get a
Here,
Q-tip.
Guys. Okay, hold on.
Like, what you do is you spurg and you don't answer the questions.
Hold on. Okay.
What was jealous and we didn't answer?
Hold on.
Jealous
so
boy.
for you said that you consider yourself a. This is for Av Gray. You're a feminist for the general population, but I'm personally traditional in my own relationship dynamic. He is the provider and I'm the homemaker.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you say feminist for the general population, feminist how?
So, I believe in egalitarianism. I think that regardless of gender or gender identity, people deserve to have equal rights as well as the opportunity, as well as the same, entitlement to the amendments and the rights that we hold as American citizens. That's just what I believe. And women have the right to go out and pursue a career and be paid the same amount as men that do the same career. Me personally,
There's a lot there.
That's what I was saying. Me personally, for my own dynamic, I've always noticed that I've excelled at being a homemaker. I'm very, good at cooking, baking, taking care of the person that I love in every way possible, like whatever they need.
Okay, what is a
Women have the
right?
freedom. Women should have the freedom to have a career option.
They
It's
do.
more second wave feminism.
They do.
Yeah, it's more second wave feminism.
She's talking about second wave feminism.
I have a couple questions, but I know Andrew, you probably have a couple too. So,
yeah, what is a right?
Oh, here we go.
A right? I mean, it depends on the country that you're in, because in America, a right is constituted by the documents that founded this country. So that's what a right
but I'm
is for
asking,
us.
is a right a material thing or an immaterial thing? Is it just a socially constructed thing, or is it something which we actually have innately given to us by something?
Well, when you say innately given to us by something, would you consider a government as a thing that can give it to someone?
Well, government's just force, so you just consider rights to be force?
I mean, the government enforces the law, and it enforces the right for all citizens to have the right to happiness, equality, freedom of speech.
You don't have.
So absent that force, do you have a right?
I'm sorry?
So absent that force, do you have a right?
Absent of that force, do you have a right? Well, a society is maintained by government, so I mean, if there is no government, then I suppose I don't have a quote-unquote right, because there is no government to enforce that right.
So then why do you believe in rights if they don't actually objectively exist? What you actually believe in is force, right?
Well, why do you believe in rights?
Nope.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, say that again?
Well, why do you believe in rights if they don't exist?
I still didn't hear the question, I'm sorry.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you better.
She asked why do you believe in rights?
Yeah, don't answer my question with a question. Answer the question.
You've been doing that to us the whole time.
Yeah.
No, I'll answer your question,
You don't like the
but
same
answer
energy.
mine first
you don't
and then
like when we
ask
give off
the
the
question.
same energy.
Here, let me ask this. So, I mean, you mentioned
When you get to the heart of a thing, what people always want to do is they want to divert because they don't have the answer by asking you a question. You can ask me whatever you want, and I'll answer whatever you guys ask, and I have the entire night.
Okay,
Never been a
sure.
direct question
Then
that I haven't
please ask
answered.
me the question
but
again,
please
and I'll
answer
answer.
mine. Why do you believe in something that doesn't objectively exist by your own metrics? Why do you have this belief in it? This way I can get to the core of what you actually think.
I did not define my metrics, but I do believe in things that are immaterial, such as the presence of a deity, which is my God, the Christian God. And that's just me personally, something that I believe in. If I believe that there is a right despite the force of it, then that's just what I believe.
And is that what you believe? That your rights are deity given?
They're not deity given, they're societally given.
Okay, well then why did you bring up a deity? I don't
No,
understand.
because you're asking
I'm
if
trying to figure out where
you're
you...
asking if I can believe in something that's immaterial. That's not like in front of me physically. So yes, I do believe in something that's not in front of me visibly.
Yeah, but that's not a right, right? You don't believe in a right which isn't physically there. You believe in a deity which isn't physically there. Fine.
Yeah,
I'll grant you the deity you believe in that's not physically there, but you don't actually believe in rights then. You believe in force ultimately, right?
No, I believe in rights. I believe in the right to freedom of speech. I mean, there are so many.
What is the point?
Yeah, where
what
are we
is the
going
point
with
of this
this?
conversation?
Because it gets to the heart of feminism, which is actually about enforcement, not about rights. Because you guys said that you think that women have X amount of rights and that those rights should be given to all women. So when we get down to it, are we talking about something which is an immaterial subjective metric, or are we talking about force? That's why I'm asking these questions.
They weren't immaterial if at that time that men had the right to do it and women didn't. So it was written down. That's what they were fighting against.
Great.
They weren't
We
trying
have
to
a
make
piece
up
of
their
paper.
own.
The piece of paper's there. The words are written on the piece of paper. Those things exist objectively. But the right that you're actually enforcing, is it really just force that we're talking about, or is it something else? Is there something else tangible outside of force that makes a right a right?
When you refer to right, can you specify what you mean?
And well, I define a right as being an entitlement absent duty.
It's like a right to vote, right?
Yeah, that would be an entitlement absent duty. You don't have to vote.
So you're saying
but
the right to
you can
vote
if
is
you
a
want to.
force?
There's no duty to do so, but you could do it if you chose to.
So the right to vote is a force of.
Well, it's not force. It would be an entitlement absent duty. There would just be that the force portion would be the enforcement that you can do it.
Okay, so it's bad that women wanted the enforcement that they could be the
Make
right
a
to
claim
vote?
about it being bad or good. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out what you
I'm
guys
trying to
think
get your
it
point. What your
even
point
is.
is. Well, we're just trying to figure out what your point is.
I have some questions.
Well, we can get into why my point is this
I wanna
way.
hear
My
more
point is
from
to
Hold
say
on.
this.
Over here.
Here,
That
let me.
men have a.
Oh my gosh.
You're the only one keeping me
Oh
in
my
the
gosh,
convo,
free
Keeko.
hashtag free the
I'm
doctor.
I got a couple questions.
No.
Okay, so, I mean, I asked you, feminist how for the general population. You mentioned women should be paid equally, but you also want to be provided for. Question: do you pay any rent? Do you live with your boyfriend?
Well, when I was living by myself, I paid rent, but now he provides, and I take care of him.
So you live at his apartment, or you have an apartment together?
We have a cabin and 2 apartments.
You have 2, and does he pay for all of them?
I'm sorry?
Yes, he
Does-
pays for everything, Brian. He pays for everything.
Okay, he pays for everything. Does he pay for trips?
Yes.
Does he pay
is
for
a
food?
provider, yes.
Okay. Now, do you think there's a fair amount of women who also want the same thing? That also want a provider?
Sure.
Okay. Well, I'll go around the table on this. So, going around the table, do you want 50-50 or do you want a guy to be a provider?
I think I want to be a stay-at-home mom, so probably provider.
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 I just want a partner.
Into the mics, guys.
Partner.
50-50.
50-50.
Into the mics.
Partner. I want provider. I would love to be a stay-at-home mother.
A provider, because my role is as a homemaker.
Okay.
A provider.
Okay, so pretty much everyone here except for, was it one? And just maybe 2 of you?
50-50.
We're fine with 50-50. So you mentioned like this inequality when it comes to money, right? The wage gap, which has been debunked. Based off of just your answers, now there's a whole bunch of factors that go into the wage gap. For example, men work more dangerous jobs. They're more likely to work overtime. They're more likely to relocate. They work more hours. They go into different fields than women, and that's all choice, right? These are choices that people make. One of the big things that occurs to me on this whole like wage gap thing, and women should make the same amount of money as men. And why is it that men occupy all these positions of power and the top paying jobs and the C-suite when it comes to corporations, executive jobs, so forth? Could it be, given all of your answers here, that you want a provider, that men have a mating pressure on them, a very real mating pressure that does not exist in women? So if there's like a large cohort of women, again, some women are okay with 50-50. I don't know what the exact breakdown is. Maybe it's 40%, 50%, 60% of women want a guy to be a provider. They want a sole breadwinner. then wouldn't that on its own explain why men occupy these top positions of power, why they make more money than women? Because there's a pressure on them from women that same pressure does not exist on any of you. Any of you can find a guy, and probably that guy will not give a fuck about your career. Like, he won't really factor in the money that you're bringing to the relationship. So
we don't represent the entire female population.
right, but I said even if it's 20% of women want a provider and all the other women want 50%, that is statistically significant enough to put enough pressure on men to be more motivated and more inclined to be providers, to go make a fuck ton of money, to go out and conquer and conquest and get those top echelon positions in society. In addition to just the money, women are also attracted to status. So powerful men at the top echelons of corporations, government, women are attracted to status. Men don't really care about status. So I mean, I think that kind of, it's just your whole, the reason I'm bringing it up, you're making this point of feminist for the general population, but I'm personally traditional. You can't have this like massive push for like, men and women need to make the exact same amount of money, but I'll only date a guy who makes more money than me. But the wage gap, but also I like high status men with good paying jobs and I want him to be the sole breadwinner. If there's enough women that are putting this mating pressure on men, then of course men are going to go out and we are going to inevitably end up in those high paying jobs, and we're gonna take the positions of power. The patriarchy.
You act like both of those things can't coexist at the same time, though. We could have women who want to be CEOs and then how men are the CEOs. I get your point of like what you're trying to make, but if anything, bless you, I think it has more to do with still overcoming parts of history. Not saying that women are allowed to run for those positions, but they're still getting out of the mindset of where they believe that they can.
Men are more motivated to get, broadly speaking, generally speaking.
I don't know about
yes.
that. If men are more motivated, then why are more women in higher education than men?
Because feminism has rigged the game. It's rigged the system to basically all through, even if you look at how they've rewired, I don't know the specifics on this, maybe Andrew has something on this, how they've kind of changed to some degree how education is done, starting even at the kindergarten level, to sort of, I don't know if pander is the right word, but to cater to the more female way of learning. And there's all kinds of
like what?
I can't. Nothing's occurring to me that I can give you an example.
With, like, people
but
with like ADHD and stuff. Like,
well,
that also
here
doesn't help people. Like,
I can answer this actually.
Systems.
Affirmative action, for example, since 1979, there's been more women going to college and graduating from college. That's almost That's what, 40 plus years. More women have been going to college than men. We've done this through affirmative action. There's more scholarships for women.
Okay. More scholarships for women?
I've
never gotten a scholarship.
Women can conform easier in the classroom than men.
What's that?
I don't think that it's like the school system's rigged for women. I think that women can just conform to it better.
I mean, there's
women
certainly
are like better. I mean, you don't really pin, or you pin what, like ADHD, you get like underdiagnosed with women because women can just kind of deal with it.
Mask it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
there's a when it comes
Same
to
with autism.
sure when it, I mean, but when it comes to that, I mean, you have certainly an overrepresentation of women when it comes to elementary school teachers.
Yeah.
And typically, so women have a in-group bias for women.
I think it's more of like social, like, I don't know, just better adapting to like social environments.
Well, I also think
in a lot of
men
ways,
need to, or boys, you know, I don't know, I'm not super privy to this, but I think boys probably need more breaks to like go out and do PE, but it's, I don't think, honestly, I don't think anyone is meant to sit in a chair and listen to somebody else speak for like 9 hours.
Yeah.
I could be wrong on that
also
one,
agree with that,
but
yeah.
I think school education, its purpose is to basically prepare you to be a good worker drone, a worker slave. Okay, sit here, shut up, listen, do what you're told, do this fucking bullshit task. So
America and China have the longest school days. Most schools in other countries are only 4 to 6 hours.
So-
And then God forbid they even teach us anything we need to know.
But it's just so interesting,
We
like-
only
Live in
have
the
school
world.
because people need to go to work.
Wait,
And
going around the table on
if
this,
there was no school,
do you
people
consider
couldn't
yourself a feminist?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
Not in the sense that's being spoken at this podcast.
Not a blue-haired
Not this
feminist.
new wave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm an anti-feminist.
I think that's
Based.
a little bold. Wouldn't go that far for my personal
Thanks.
taste.
Anai. You said you want a provider. Sophia, you said you wanted a provider, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how do you reconcile being a
I've said
feminist?
this
Hold on, let me ask the
before.
question.
I've said
How-
this before.
I'll ask you again though. How do you reconcile being a feminist but also expecting a guy to be a provider and pay for everything and pay for first dates?
Just because I want everybody to have equity doesn't mean I can't have a provider.
Yeah.
It's like I'm not saying like, oh, every woman should label themselves as a feminist. I'm not like this, what she said, like a blue-haired feminist. Like, I very much like, I guess there's that stereotype that feminists like, oh, they don't shave, they're not submissive. But yes, they can be. And I feel like we're both like that.
When you say equity,
Yes.
what do you when you say equity, what do you mean by equity? Do you say we can have equity even though I have a provider and I'm not doing the providing?
I'm
What's
saying-
equitable there?
But you don't have
That's
to
not what
provide
I'm
to make a
saying.
relationship equal.
Yeah, so
I can
what's
also
meant
have
by
value
equity?
placed on myself by like, oh, I want to raise children or cook dinner at night for my husband. That
Yeah,
can
but-
also be like
but what-
providing a
what
lot.
about
but
that is
not in the same
equitable,
sense.
though?
That it should be the same value should be placed on both. You need both to like have a nice running household.
Yeah. It's like,
So do you think that the value of the woman raising children is equal to the value of the man working?
Yes, children are very exhausting. And it's extremely
absolutely.
laborious task.
Okay, if she babysits, I was babysitting for a while. I still kind of do babysit. Do you know how much a babysitter gets paid? A lot of money.
About
A lot of
$4
money.
an hour.
No.
How much did he say?
Much
No, it's a
much
lot.
more.
Did he say $12 an hour?
No,
It's more, way more than that.
Plus, I would get paid extra for cleaning. I would help a lot in the households that I was working in. Do you think the woman is getting paid for that? No, that is hours and hours of unpaid labor.
That's why when you have two full-time working people who have two full-time demanding jobs, they usually have what? A nanny. They have to pay someone to do those jobs that the woman can no longer do because that mother is working a full-time job by raising those
When
kids.
you were babysitting those children, how old were they?
babies and all ages. Actually, I've babysat so many ages.
And as children get older, they need less and less attention, correct?
That's a
No.
terrible
I was
thought
watching
process.
like a
to have.
Not at all.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Not at
No.
all.
I mean, stuck with that for 18
You
years.
mean
and
you
then
think a
sometimes
12-year-old
you
needs as much
There's
attention
obviously
as
a
an
time where
infant?
your parents started letting you stay home alone. You know,
But it's
yeah.
still
Age
a
doesn't
job.
value
Even
us.
still, you need to be taken care of. You need to be taught. You need
Yeah.
to have guidance in life.
Yeah, but you're sending your kid off to a public school. You're not
Even a
teaching them
teenager
shit.
needs guidance and needs a parent.
Yeah, and
They're
they
not,
do
like,
get guidance, they get a parent, but you outsource most of it by sending them off to a public
for
school.
example, right?
Hang on, let me finish. For most of the day, you send the child off to a public school.
So,
Because
okay,
it's
that's
required.
not
What
parenting
work
if you're not
are
raising
you
your kid
really
outside of
putting
that.
in?
As an example, right, Andrew? So I want to have at least like 3 kids, right? About 4 years apart. So I might have one kid in full school, but I'm still gonna have one kid that needs to be home, right? You might have a kid that's sick one day. You might have a kid that you're taking this kid to soccer practice at this time, and then taking him to field trip at this time. And then I want to be like the mom that's like the not
Like the
PTO.
PTA
like
PTA mom.
The PTA mom. So I'm gonna be there. I want to be making lunch in the cafeteria for my kids. I'm gonna be
Going
taking them
on
on
the
their
field
field trips. Yeah, that's not. It
Hell
doesn't just
yeah.
stop once your kid reaches kindergarten. And also you have multiple kids that have multiple. My kids are going to be doing a lot of shit.
What does
so
this
I'm
have
going
to
to
do
be
with my point
that they don't-
still
you don't-
require, they
you
do
don't-
require
you don't
less
neglect
attention as they
children.
get older.
You don't neglect
stop-
children once they get to school age.
You don't stop taking care of your kids once
That's
they're
not
in
my
school.
point.
Is my
Let me
point.
reiterate it one more time. Children require less attention the older they get. Yes or no?
I don't agree. No.
Teenagers
If you're
need
being a
lots of
good
attention.
parent, then no. Maybe
And
once
how many of you
they're
have
out of my
kids?
house, once they're
you
out of my house, they're
agree?
18. But no, you
And
should.
none of you have children.
No,
Tell
but
me-
we work.
I think they need more attention when
the
they're
same amount of
I've worked
you think
That's
you
the
think
stupidest
that a
thing someone
child
can say is that you
between
can't have an
the-
opinion on a kid unless you have your own kid. We were all kids. We all experienced
How could you-
childhood.
Not that long ago.
Any
I'm sorry,
babies.
but you being a teenager was like years and years and decades ago. But we were
Yeah,
teenagers
how
like
can
what,
you
2 to 3
believe
years ago? Sorry
yeah,
that
I've
you're an
raised
old
teenagers.
man.
What are you talking about, lady? Listen.
Doesn't seem like you were raising them.
Yeah, it
Obviously
doesn't sound like you're
requires
doing a good
far
job.
more. An infant obviously requires far more attention than a 12-year-old.
Sometimes that's not even true. They take naps for so
What if
much
you-
time in the
what if
day.
You can't leave a baby.
Get crazy.
I know,
No,
but
that's
How
like,
could
but
you-
it's taking
okay,
a
if
nap.
you want
What
to
are
say
doing?
overall, yes.
And
but like,
children
what if
have
you have?
different needs.
I
But
was a
it's what he's
perfect.
saying is overall.
I know, but yeah, but you could have a perfect baby, right? It could be the blessing. They sleep through the night, everything, and then
They
an
still would
incident
need more
happens.
attention.
Or what if they need? You realize when they're older that they had autism and you weren't dealing with it. You could have a child forever. What if you have a child with special
the thing
needs?
is,
You can't
because
just
exceptions
move
have nothing
to do
every
with it.
time.
But
You
he's
just-
bringing
well,
up
what
this
if a
point-
meteorite came out of the
he's-
sky and hit somebody? We're not talking about extreme
He's saying
outliers
that
here.
it's a difference because the man has to go to
Stop
work
it.
forever, and the woman,
Good to
oh,
know.
once the kid's up, it's not the same amount of work and effort. But that's not true all the time. You never know. You can't just say
Yeah,
that. That's how it's
Keeko,
gonna
stop going for the extreme outlier every
not
time.
not
Again, do you think, generally speaking, that an infant requires more attention than a 12-year-old?
What? Okay, so what do you do in the? Hold on.
Just answer the fucking question. How hard could this be?
Answer
Just
the fucking
it.
question. What do you do in the summer then? What do you do in the summer then? So
God.
I'm gonna
Are you
have that
gonna
12-year-old the whole
answer the
summer, right?
question?
I'm gonna have that baby the whole summer, right? I'm gonna have that 10-year-old the whole
Answer
summer, right?
the question.
I already answered it 3 times. I said fucking no.
Then just say
I said
yes or
fucking
no.
no. I said fucking no like 3 times. I think you need to clean your fucking
then that's
ears.
3 times that you're delusional.
Oh, my
So you're
God.
3 times as delusional as you were the first time you said it. How could you possibly believe that an infant requires less attention than a 12-year-old, 13-year-old,
I didn't say less. I said
14-year-old?
the same.
You're sending the 13, 14-year-old off, the 12-year-old off to a public school for 8 to 10 hours a day.
Okay,
8
and
to
then
10
you have
hours
to-
a day. The
I
infants
didn't know
are with
public
you
school was
24 hours a day.
365
They
days a
can't
year.
even respond with their needs. You have
And
to
then you
anticipate
ask
what
a
their needs
question
are. They
and then
can't
you don't
verbally
even listen to the
communicate with you.
Okay.
They can't even tell you what they need.
Say you do send the kid off to school or whatever. Okay, how long is school? Till 12, or for most kids. And then if they're 4, 5, 6 years old.
Oh, 12?
Yeah, like 12. If they're like 4 years old, that's like the earliest you can send them to a public school. It like gets out at 12. Okay, you pick them up.
Pizza.
You have okay, and then what? The other kid gets
And
out
then
at
they go to the
1:30.
babysitter usually. Both parents are working, right?
No, not if you're
Not a lot of
Everybody
people
can
can.
do
Yeah.
That was the whole point.
The whole point. Yeah, the whole
Dude.
point here, what we're talking about, is that the woman is staying home and is the one, the caretaker
Okay,
of the
so
children
the woman
and the
stays home,
household.
and then
she
at
has.
noon, the
let me
the
finish,
4-year-old comes
Andrew.
back home.
Let me finish because you're actually pissing me off because you don't know how to just shut up and listen to the girls. Like you
Lady,
think you're
do you
this
think
man.
that I've been
you think
talking
you're this
less than
big,
you?
You think you're this
You've been
big,
interrupting
huge man
more.
that can just interrupt us, and it's getting fucking annoying. Like just shut
Nobody
up.
gives a shit what you think, you stupid scamp.
Whoa,
Answer
let's be
my
nice.
question.
No
That's
insult.
like
No, no,
so
no.
many
No, no,
times.
no.
You answer the question. I don't need self-righteous indignation. Just answer
You're
the question.
saying that? How fucking old are you talking to a 21-year-old like that?
How old would I be before I call
Andrew
spade a spade?
Banks, Andrew Banks.
Childish
Andrew Banks,
as fuck.
Put your swords away. Put
Yeah,
your
I
swords
mean,
away.
here you are spurting at
You're
the top of the
intimidating.
because I
I'm
asked
gonna pull the
basic
same
questions.
shit I
Freak
did
out.
with MLD.
Okay,
You're
guys,
intimidated.
guys, guys.
Just listen to the girls.
Whoa,
the girls
holy
don't even
shit,
make
that
any
was
sense.
fucking high
This
pitch.
one girl over here just got done telling me that an infant,
Thank you,
when
AV
it comes
check.
to an infant, they
Thank you, AV
require
check.
less attention.
I never said fucking less. I said the
Hey,
same.
guys.
I never said less. God damn.
And said it 3 times. Made sure to say no 3 times.
Okay, moving
really
on.
listened.
Moving on. That was
I really thought he
eventful.
was
That
gonna
was an
be better,
eventful
too.
conversation.
I'm really disappointed,
Uh,
actually.
Going back to Of Gray
Such
over
a
here.
baby.
My final thoughts
Gray.
on the whole Of Gray.
Of Gray. Like
Of gray.
Of
like
Gray.
OF, but make it sound like a V a little bit.
I don't know. You should maybe you should change your fictional
It was
name.
actually OF. It was actually OF gray. And people thought that I had an OnlyFans, so I
Yeah,
actually
so
had
it's
to change
Of
it
Gray.
to
Just say
OV.
Of Gray.
Cool story.
Of-
So okay, the whole like feminist, but for the general population, but I'm personally traditional in my own relationship dynamic. It's like modernity when it benefits you, and tradition when it benefits you. So typically, the way that looks is modernity for women, tradition for men.
No.
Men have to adhere to their traditional gender roles while you guys can continue being modern women, dressing provocatively, doing sex work,
How is it
doing
just
sex
how?
work.
Okay, first of all, she's saying that she
It's
wants,
literally
she just understands that not everybody wants what she has.
Why-
Some people want
let
that.
her talk.
Because you're not listening to what she's saying. She said it like multiple times, and you guys aren't understanding it.
No, but it's hard for me to wrap my head around it because it's like
That-
again,
are you jealous?
you want
So
you want
she
to
wants
be,
other
stop,
women to have
stop,
that.
Stop, Keeko. Let me finish. You want to be a modern woman when it benefits you, and you want tradition when it benefits you.
But who are you referring to?
All y'all, sort of, kind
No,
of.
I said I would still be traditional. I would
Wait,
still
but you
be in
said
a
you're like
household
super
with
progressive and
Yeah, I
liberal.
said
and
I
feminist.
bow to my
Because
man.
they
But I
understand
like
that
to hang out
they
with
want that,
children.
but those three right there are
I
those
can
two
fix
that
you.
want
Even
that.
said I'd
So
bow.
They
I can fix you.
It's not the whole.
No, you can't. I'm extremely stubborn.
Wait, what?
I'm extremely stubborn. You cannot.
I can correct
No,
your path.
I think that everything's like.
I'll fix you.
People just do their own thing. If you want to be a certain religion, be a certain religion, whatever. I never said that I wouldn't be traditional. I literally said my job is like raising
I'll get a
children.
bow.
I
One
wanna
of
be
these-
a-
one
I
day
wanna
I'll
be
get a
a
bow.
teacher
I'll
so
get a
I
bow.
can
Okay.
be with like
Here.
my children over the summer.
I was basically raising children until I came onto this podcast. Who
I
made
really
me start
No,
raising
you're
children?
not raising children.
Yes, you don't know what the
Taking
fuck
Wait,
I was doing.
Babysitting kids.
Wait,
You're not
wait.
raising children.
You
You
don't know,
don't know what the fuck I was doing. You don't know what the fuck I was doing. So who the fuck are you to say that I know?
Raising children. I can't wait to hear it.
So mean.
I would, yeah. Bitch,
I
shut up.
see Latina.
That's a terrible. Yeah, I mean,
I
so
see
many
You don't know what the fuck I was
Latina.
doing.
It's more than
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know that
Wait,
you were a
guys,
fucking fly on the
guys,
wall
one
spying
at a
my every
time.
fucking
One at a
move.
time. Hey,
raising them.
all right. We get it.
Some
we get it.
nannies and
Spicy.
babysitters.
I
are
was
with them
literally
more than
getting
their
called
parents are.
mom.
I need
I was
mallet.
getting called
Give me
mom.
the fucking mallet. Give me the judge mallet. Hold on.
Okay, but
Okay, listen, everyone. Can we please yield to Brian when he's like tries to slow
you
things
guys
down?
got
Sure.
You guys got
Brian's having a great time.
I've got my fucking judge mallet here, so if I slam on this, y'all shut the fuck up, okay? I need y'all order.
I've been on here like 9 times.
Wait, can
and
you
I've
hide?
never seen this.
but
I've-
to answer your
Wait,
question,
hold on.
What's the costume?
What?
What's the
Order in the
costume?
fucking toxic podcast studio. What?
What's the fit about?
Did you like it?
No, I
see
think it
yourself
could be
dating?
better.
Can it not be
Hey.
like
paints colors,
Could you-
blue and yellow.
So I will tell you guys. I will tell you guys what this costume is. You can bring Andrew back. Bring him back. Okay, there's the mallet. This is a Chilean military uniform.
Why do you have it?
Let's just say I've got connects. in Chile. Listen, I'm a well-traveled man. I'm a well-traveled man. I've been to South America, and I could, now that I have this though, I'm probably barred. I probably can't go to Chile, because you actually, it's only the military is supposed to.
Yeah, how'd you get it?
I think
I trafficked it.
He probably can't.
No, I'm kidding.
He's like,
So this is a Chilean military uniform. Chile, it's a country in South.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm just, some people don't know. They might think that's in the Middle East somewhere. Who knows?
God.
Now you might be wondering, Brian, it looks a little bit like a sort of more a Prussian uniform.
Like a Nazi?
Excuse me, no. I will say though that Chile, starting in the early 1900s, maybe even the late 1800s, their military was very influenced by the Prussian style of military dress and the way that they kind of organized their military.
Dio41
So-
donated $200.
Oh, he's back.
Andrew, I saw in the comments
what the
that you
fuck,
have
Nick?
5 kids and
Bro,
homeschool.
Nick, what are you doing?
Respect.
Homeschooled kids
are
are always the
best.
weirdest.
Wait, you can show.
I agree.
Tonight. My
Kids are the best, but apparently babysitting them is equivalent to raising them, I guess.
I like the couple message. It's so cute.
All right, so going to Avgray here.
Yeah.
You said
I learned.
No, but to answer
Wait,
your question,
guys.
you said how can you want to be traditional but then want for other women to have the equality of wage and opportunities as
But
men?
let me add to that.
Is that
So
what you're asking?
sort of, but so one of the big pushes when it came to feminism, yes, we can talk about like rights bestowed upon you by the government and equal access to various things and the ability to work, although it's not clear to me like to the degree to which women were barred from the workforce and just certain biological realities throughout history and the fact, there's a whole bunch of things there. But even like one of the big pushes that feminism does, it's like, let's do away with gender roles. Gender roles are a bad thing. Men and women are the same. That's a big push from feminism. So that's where I get confused, because it's like, okay, we shouldn't view women in these sorts of ways, and you can say it's all about just from the government down when it comes to rights and stuff, but a big feminist push was we need to view women not even from a legal perspective, but from like a societal perspective as in XYZ ways. But we haven't changed that for men. Like, for example, if you want true equality, there would be, for example, a push for women to, in a dating context, for women to be initiators, for women to make the first move, for women to be willing and prepared to pay for the first date.
There's like a biological reason that's not the case, though.
Well,
you're putting yourselves in harm's way a lot of the time.
Wait, what?
Well, now that I know what you're
you know
asking,
how common like date rape is?
What the
Now that
fuck?
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that word. But
Okay, go ahead
you
with
know
your
how common
point.
that is?
Go ahead with your point.
Now that I know what you're asking, I think it is absolutely possible for people to be in the same universe as those that want traditional roles and those that might want untraditional roles. And it has nothing to do with quote-unquote biological differences, as you were saying, which I understand that there are biological differences between men and women. Absolutely there are. But I'm just saying that wouldn't impact my decision-making, because in my opinion, and I say this with emphasis, in my opinion...
Okay, hold on. No. Say your opinion, then I got... go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead. In your opinion, go ahead.
In my opinion, I think that women are capable of both homemaking as well as being able to provide for a family if they so wanted to, if they have the proper education to. But that was also something that was granted to women later on in history.
Here, let me ask you guys a question. Hold on, I'm going to ask you a question. So, those of you who said that men should be providers and you'd want a guy to pay for you on the first date, will you take your husband's last name?
I will hyphenate.
Yes.
Yes, what?
Yes, I will take my
okay.
Yeah, I want my family to have all the one last name.
So no hyphenation?
No.
Okay.
Oh, if I get married, absolutely.
Hold on. Absolutely, you'll hyphenate?
No, I'll absolutely take his last name.
Okay.
Yeah, I would take it.
Yeah.
The microphone could be closer, but...
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, I will be taking my husband's last name.
All right, okay, well. Just you?
I'm about the family unit.
Yeah, I would have been
Here.
down, but my mom did that, and my parents ended up getting divorced. So I'm
All
like,
right.
nah,
I'm just gonna drop my middle name.
Here,
I have a. close
Andrew, do you
identity to my
have
last name.
anything on this on this?
On which on which topic?
Like the feminists, but also traditional thing.
Yeah, well, it's always curious to me. That's why I was kind of drilling in earlier on the idea of rights. So when you're talking about feminism, you should make a notation that most men, also in the United States, couldn't vote. Almost no men could. Suffrage was something which came later. It was not a foundational principle. And I'm trying to figure out why it is that you think women's liberation is so great. Why do you think feminism is awesome?
Because they got us here to where we are now.
Men did.
And
yeah, but good for those men.
So then why do
still
women?
feminism.
Why do so many women
The men
complain
made the decision, but-
today about not having equal rights to men?
I'm not complaining.
We're
I'm
not complaining.
yeah.
I know that you're
I just
not
want to keep it
complaining,
that
but
way.
I'm just-
Yeah.
We're not saying that we're complaining. We're saying that we are in support
have that conversation
of
with
that,
a different type of feminist.
Yeah, that, you
but
guys are looking
not-
for the blue hair
yeah.
feminists. That's not what
Yeah,
they are. So
that's
it's
not what we are.
No, I think it's the same type of egalitarian principle. So I think the first and second wave led to the third and fourth wave, and that the principles are in essence the same. So I
not
don't
looking
think
up
that there's
feminist
this massive
principles on my
distinction
free time.
between fourth and third wave feminism to first and second. I don't think that it's just about voting. I think it's about a move towards these kinds of egalitarian principles, which I largely reject.
I think most of the feminists that I know are more of like, I don't see myself as equal to a man. I know obviously he's stronger than me and there's a lot of differences between us biologically. It's more of so that women want the option, if they want to have their own education or be by themselves or go 50-50, that's the whole point, is it just to have that option. Because before you had no choice but to get married and have kids with a man, and then if it went south, there was no escape for women. That's what most women are when they think about feminism.
There still is an escape for women. Like this is the bad part.
No, now she could be by herself and get divorced and start her own.
That's true. This is the bad part of feminist
and I've
propaganda.
said this so many times when I've been on this podcast, when they ask me like, oh, like what does a feminist mean to you? It means doing whatever the fuck you want to do without society.
That sounds right.
Without society. Without society being like, okay, well, you're not a traditional woman. You're a crazy cat lady. No, fuck that. Like, I don't want anybody to have that fucking shit.
Right, you want to just be able to do whatever the fuck you want.
Yes,
right?
period. Thank you, Andrew. You finally listened.
There are consequences to your actions, though. There are consequences to your actions.
The person that suffers those consequences is the person that does the action.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. My consequences.
What is my consequence for like defining myself as a feminist?
Well, it's not just the feminist label. It's having, how do I say this? If you are about like the sexual liberation thing and having multiple, like all these partners, there are consequences to that. It's just,
it leads towards, she actually is making a good point here.
That's like
this leads towards societal decay.
It's not my business what other people do with their body. If they want, not me personally, I wouldn't be sleeping around. But if another person wants to be sleeping around and call it liberation, then to hell with that. They can do whatever the fuck they want to do. I'm nobody to be like, oh well, you're a whore for fucking wanting to sleep with 10,000 people.
But what's wrong if somebody does call them that? Why is that problematic in your worldview?
Because it's mean. Yes, thank you, Andrew.
So for me, I don't care if they get called a whore, but it's just the fact that they have the right to
solve any issue.
Like you're a whore. Yes, you're a whore. That's a whore. It is true,
that,
but they have the right to do it.
Social shaming and social stigma solves issues.
It's not going to solve anything. It solves nothing.
Andrew, what do you gain? What do you gain? What are you talking about?
Let me ask you, what do you gain from coming on here and calling me a skank? Do you gain anything? Do you get a little pat on the back? Do you get a cookie?
Part of the way. So what happens is, what you have to do, unfortunately, in the modern society that you're dealing with, where there's tons of decay, is when somebody hits you, you have to hit them back harder. That's the way it generally seems to work, unfortunately. Now, if you had behaved yourself and been a good girl, I wouldn't have had
Don't call me that. Do not call me that.
But instead, you had to mouth off and be a bitch, so I just kind of talk to you like I talk to you, right? That's how it works.
Do you think, let me ask you.
Let's not insult, guys, let's not insult people.
Not insult people. He got up here and called.
No, that's what I'm saying.
He called moms against drunk driving dumb broads.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
They were, they were being dumb broads when they did that.
Sir,
right?
I'm going to tell you something, okay?
Grieving mothers.
You're coming from a place of great insecurity.
No, it sucks that you have some good behavior like this.
Yeah, I've never met an adult. I work for men that are probably the same age, probably even younger than you, and I've never had them call me a dumb skank.
They don't I know, but the problem is that's my whole problem.
They treat me with respect, and I've never
it's societal
Let me
stigma.
finish.
If
Societal
stigma existed, then women would have much better behavioral patterns in society.
So
that's
just
what
because I
advocate
didn't
for.
behave the way you wanted me to behave, I am therefore a skank. That to you,
No,
that makes
that's not
sense in
what
your
makes
head.
you skank.
Your frontal lobe is fully developed, sir.
The fact
and
that you're
over here calling a 21-year-old girl
not
a
because of
skank.
anything else.
You're calling a 21-year-old girl a skank. Like, are you gonna call your
Would it make it
21-year-old
better
daughter
if
a
you were
skank?
41 years old?
Would you like it if a fucking man called your 21-year-old daughter a skank? Do you think that's
If
the
she was
way?
being a skank, it would be the best corrective
You're
reasoning he
fucked
could
in
do.
the head. You're fucked in the head. You are not a good father, and your children are gonna grow up to hate you.
It just sucks because you sometimes do have some
My
good points, but when you talk
I
like
have
this to
children-
people, they will never.
I have children who are older than you. They don't hate me. I'm
Like
sorry.
you could say the most intelligent thing, but if
He's trying to help you guys.
Trying to help me by not calling me a skank.
To wake you up.
Well, the problem
Wake me
is
up from
like,
what?
you've been as combative as you can possibly be. If I hit back, you cry. It's like, where's your feminism? Where's your awesome why you whine? Instead, why don't you have a nice productive debate instead of whining incessantly?
Because you're over here putting insults. And
The gavel has come down. I've stricken the gavel. Okay. All right. There we go. Nice. He needs a little smoke break. Andrew, we'll give you a smoke break. Okay?
Yeah.
We're giving Andrew a smoke break.
Are you indoors? Are you indoors where your parents stay?
You guys,
stay, or is it
he's
a different
chain
house?
smoking, Actually,
my
here's the
back
reality.
door.
Andrew used to never smoke before he came on the Whatever podcast, but it's so stressful for him to be having these kinds of conversations.
I would believe that.
I might have to start smoking too.
Do you work out of a studio, or are you smoking inside the house where you're?
He smokes inside because he's a giga chad.
I'm smoking right next to my kids. I blow it in their fucking faces.
Yeah, I wouldn't fucking doubt it.
Now that's good parenting. All
Please,
right.
someone cut that one up.
All right.
Yeah. Cut that and put that on TikTok.
Yeah.
God-fearing man.
Yeah.
Like, I get your point with some things.
He goes over to the
connect.
cradle. He goes over to the cradle. And you,
After he robs it.
Puts his cigarette out on him.
It was a joke. It was kidding. It was handed to me.
My mom accidentally put a cigarette out on me.
Okay. Avgray, you said you made a Tinder mistake. Tell us about your Tinder mistake.
Is the pizza on the way?
Whoopsie. Yeah, is the pizza coming? Pizza.
No, you're so cute. I love you.
So,
Okay, also Papa John's.
just answer the question.
Shaq. He totally took over. That was a power move. I love Shaq.
Who is that? Your
Papa John's.
who is
Pizza.
Shaq?
What's the question?
Your Tinder mistake. Can you tell us about
Tinder
that?
mistake, yes. So one of my friends convinced me to download Tinder. And in the first hour, I got like 900 likes, maybe. So I just deleted the whole thing. Like, I'll never go on a dating app again. I used to be on Bumble Friends and Hinge, and mostly I was on there just to like find people who were in Elden Ring and League of Legends, because like Bumble Friends. But yeah,
But you
I'll
so
never
you-
go on a dating app again.
So you downloaded Tinder, you got over 900 likes in the first hour, and you said it was too overwhelming for you, so you just deleted it. And you didn't go on any dates, I'm assuming, from the dating apps.
I did go on, I think, 3 dates.
From
on,
Tinder?
Bumble.
Oh, from Bumble.
But I actually did split 50-50. Like, I was never...
dope.
I even offered every single time because, like, they're putting in the same amount of effort, I would say, as I am. Like,
Okay.
they got ready,
Yeah.
so did I.
Yeah.
We're both investing our own time.
Yeah.
So, even though I am looking for a provider personality, I respect that we're both putting in the effort to reach out to other people and make those connections.
Okay, going around the table on this, have you guys had similar experiences on dating apps where Tinder, for example, or any dating app that you've been on, you download it and almost instantly you're just flooded with likes and matches?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that's all girls. Yeah.
Into that?
Sorry.
Have you been on dating apps
Yeah, recently.
recently after your recent breakup?
Yeah.
Wait, which was when again?
Maybe 2 weeks ago, maybe like a week and a half.
Oh, question. You broke up with him. Wait, he broke up with you or you broke up with him?
I broke up with him.
You broke up with him. Okay. Oh, 2 weeks ago you said?
Probably. I don't remember.
Have you talked to him since?
No.
Oh, okay, good for you.
I've cut communication.
A lot of people do this like breakup thing, but they keep talking. That's
no,
not.
this was like
it's
a
not
really
good.
long relationship. It's kind of something you can't like.
So, but you
have to fully.
Oh wait, hold on. How long have you been? How long were you dating him? 3 years, was it?
Probably longer.
Longer than 3 years.
Yeah.
And when did you download the dating app? Right, like immediately after you guys split?
Yeah, like a couple days.
Oh, you can do split, or no? I don't think you can do split on this. 3 days. So like
Yeah,
4-year
maybe like a
relationship, Tinder.
It was like a long process. I would honestly say, we probably broke up like much before that, but we were still like hanging out and like kind of dating. And then it was kind of like, okay, I need to just like cut it off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was like a longer process than
I
that.
see. Okay.
Yeah.
You've already gone through the after breakup kind of process.
Yeah, I was almost like already going through that like with him.
So you've been on Tinder. Have you gone on any dates?
No.
But you've gotten like bombarded with. Is it just Tinder? Any other dating apps?
No, just Tinder.
How many matches do you think you've gotten in the couple weeks?
Matches, very few.
Very few?
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
is it?
I'm
That's
really
because
picky.
you're picky.
That's
You're not
what-
swiping
yeah.
on. Okay, gotcha. What about you? Have you had that experience on dating apps? Just a ton
opposite. Because I was brutally honest on the last time I had a dating profile. Because my boyfriend and I we kind of started weird. Like, we weren't together. We were just living together.
Okay.
But it became more like official that we are exclusive with each other because we've never slept with anybody else since 2020.
Yeah.
But I still was like, the way I phrased it was on Hinge. I said, this was my profile, the gist. Cam girl who's in love with her roommate and just seeing if there's anyone out there that I like. And the because men are reasonable. They're like, nope, good for them. They shouldn't. They should not be into that.
Men aren't reasonable.
But, no, they are. They are.
No, they're not.
In the country where
We're
I
reasonable.
live, in the country,
We're
Not
reasonable.
when it comes to dating apps.
country men who are out where I live, they're ranchers. They're stuff like that. So they're men. They're reasonable. But at the same time, the ones that were interested in me still, it was the ick factor. Like, why? That's gross. Like, why would you want me? That's disgusting. Like, I'm in love with my roommate. So,
it was a lose-lose.
This is I'm confused.
Yeah. So that's my current boyfriend. The roommate. That's
you met him on Tinder?
No, we met through mutual friends.
Have you had that experience on dating apps? You get on a dating app almost instantly, you've got like 100 likes, matches.
Yeah, but I hate dating apps.
Not a fan. What about you?
Yeah, I've had that, but I don't like dating apps either.
Can you scoot your mic like to the edge of the table? Go ahead.
I keep.
Yes, overwhelmingly so. Sorry, John, if you see this. The guy I'm just recently seen, honestly, I just happened to open his message first and was way too overwhelmed with the other matches and just went on the date and didn't even. And when I'm giving my attention to a guy, it's only going to be one guy. It will never be shared. So even if it's just a one date, I'm not going to be spending time on that. So definitely overwhelming on there.
Well, we know you had 900 matches in the first hour.
I just deleted after that.
Priya, have you had that experience on dating apps?
No dating apps.
Oh, you've never been on the dating app? Okay, good for you. Good for you. Yeah, that shit's crazy. So, I mean, women have dating on easy mode. Thoughts?
No, I'm not sure if those people want to just
The danger factor.
hook up or if they actually
Alright.
want to.
I was gonna say, it's like men, they're so worried about like, fuck, am I gonna have to pay today? When it's like, when you're the woman and then you're like putting
so
on
physically disadvantaged.
Yeah, and then you're like, I mean, I'm not thinking about paying on the first day. I'm thinking about my safety. I'm putting my location on, putting it on for my friends.
Know where I am.
The
Sending them
sent to
outfit
everybody.
videos, making sure they know what I'm wearing in case I get kidnapped.
That really sucks.
Yeah. It's like men don't really have to worry about that, but it's like our life is on.
Might be easier,
Yeah, but like
not safety.
violence in a dating that's pretty rare.
It's okay, but here it is.
Like
okay.
we
I
can
see
talk
what you
about
mean.
these like.
You're gonna say that more violent attacks happen to men.
No, that's
than
not.
they do
Well,
to
that's
women.
true, but that's not what I'm really trying to get at. I'm like trying to have a conversation about dating, and you guys want to take it to like.
Well, because the most
there's
that's the reality.
this.
That's the reality.
Percentage-wise,
women aren't so frivolous.
Do you think like most first dates, like what percentage of first dates do you think the woman is being assaulted in some way?
Oh, it's low. It's low.
It's got to
but
be very
it
low.
Still
So it's
happens, so
but
it's
it's not
still
worth
fear.
having a conversation over. It's
It
not
is.
even worth.
It absolutely
most women.
Not here. I'm not saying. I'm not saying. Hold on. Stop.
yeah.
I'm not saying that's a good thing. And sure, we can have those conversations. But like, I'm trying to have a conversation about like the more generalized dating meta. And if you guys want to talk about, well, women, we have like no.
Well,
When I'm saying women have dating on easy mode, like I'm removing these like scenarios where there's some sort of like criminal component.
Your question is, okay, women
it's
can
just
get dates easier.
Yeah,
That's
y'all
what
got
you're
that, bro.
asking.
It's so you got that shit on easy mode. It's like literally
That's how it's
live
like, but you
on
already said
recruit mode.
Dates
basically.
maybe, but you already said that men hold the key to dating.
Dates.
Yeah.
No,
you already
actually,
said that. You said that earlier.
So what I've said was.
That we hold the key
Women
to
hold
sex,
the
and you guys
sex.
hold the key to dating.
To some degree, although I would actually argue that for so I think it often goes women are
the arbiters of sex and
women
men are
control.
the arbiters of relationships.
Women control access to sex. Men control access to relationships. Now, I'm not entirely like really. Hold on, let me finish. Really attractive. I would say maybe like top tier, really attractive dudes. They obviously are gonna. Because there's a lot of women like chasing after relationships with really attractive dudes, and those chicks are never gonna get it. I would say though, for the average dude, when it comes to his dating prospects, he's probably gonna not have control in that realm either. The woman's still gonna have control, I think, in that realm.
What I say to that is maybe you should teach all the men watching your podcast to stop sleeping with every woman they see then. And if you guys, because if you're saying that we hold the key or the arbiters of sex, you guys could easily be that by not sleeping with every woman you see.
No, but that's
it's a
very small proportion of men that are able to do that.
No,
No. You're saying that you're saying that, like, okay, if all guys could fuck all women, they would. But the reality is most men are not attractive enough to do that. Would they?
That's not
I don't
true.
think it's
men
certainly
will
not
just
all
find
men.
the one that's willing to. No matter how their attractive level, they'll find a woman that's either less attractive or who's just easier to sleep with. If they have the goal of sleeping with a woman that night, not saying it always happens.
No, hold on.
But they can make it
Hold on.
happen.
So here's the reality. Any woman, if she's so inclined, can be a slut. Not every man can be a slut.
They can.
No.
My guy friends, the uglier my guy friend, the bigger whore they are.
No.
Yes. Literally. It's like they have to prove something to themselves.
No, it's not true.
The shorter and the
Well,
uglier
then,
he
Keeko,
is,
how come it's only 20% of men who are able to have sex right now,
and
according to the
once again,
most recent
where
polling
are
by
these
Pew
polling
Research?
getting taken from?
I know, can we
Pull
look,
Isla Vista. Pull Isla Vista and see what the poll's going to say.
The reality is, if you were to find like an obese woman and you're like, go get sex, she could very easily do it. You can't say the same thing about an obese man.
That's true.
Like,
That's on men,
there's
though.
no such thing.
No.
There's no
That's
there's
fully
there's
on men.
plenty of fat ugly sluts, but there's no fat ugly studs.
No, there's not. I used to be 250 pounds, so I was kind of like that
Oh,
fat
we
slut.
should tell.
Oh,
tell
yeah.
us. Tell us.
Well, that seems more like an oxymoron.
I mean,
How's it an oxymoron?
Fat, ugly studs. Well, studs isn't that an adjective?
Well, I mean,
attraction?
okay. Fine. Then I'll use. There's plenty of fat, ugly female sluts, but there's very, very few or almost no fat, ugly male sluts.
That's because
if you
women
prefer
have
that.
standards.
No, it's not. It's because
I promise you it is, because if you're saying that that's unattractive to you, of like a fat woman or whatever.
I mean,
she's still getting sex because the men are allowed. I mean, they're willing to.
I would
Just
argue
because
I'm
he's
pretty
not,
picky.
like-
I'm fairly picky myself when it comes to the women.
yeah, maybe you are, but most men are not.
They're not going to date her just because they fuck
Right,
her.
because some,
yeah, I
because
would say they would.
well,
I'm saying that they're still permissing
but,
the sex.
But that doesn't change. Like that doesn't really change the argument when it comes to like an unattractive woman can get laid super easily.
How is that
compared
not-
to like a man?
Does that not follow the same like logic of men just be, not
Well,
having less
my
standards?
position is women have dating on easy mode, and you do, because it's
Easy mode's like a weird way to put it if you're still like fearing safety. And I understand that you're saying that that's not like that's an extreme, but it's also why women have
I fear
those
my safety when
behavioral-
I'm like if I was on a date with you, I'd be like, yo, shit.
Oh, well, you
She
should.
gonna, like I don't know. I feel like you might have like
be scared.
you might have a knife on you or some shit. You might
Yeah,
try
I
to
might.
have
You
you
never
stabbed.
know.
I mean,
have you stabbed
considering
somebody
how
before?
many dates you gals have been going on,
Who's you gals?
or have gone on.
Please don't assume
Is it
Sophia's
realistic
gender.
for
Yeah,
us
I
to
literally haven't been
assume
on a
that
date
you
in
really fear
years.
that much for your safety?
In
Okay.
years. Hold on.
Actually, haven't. Yeah, no.
Rip. RIP's in the chat.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Hold on.
hungry as well.
So, bringing it back to you, you said you got 900 swipes in the first hour. You had 900 swipes in the first hour when you were on Tinder. You deleted it. It was too overwhelming. Do you have a brother?
Yeah. Why?
How old is he?
No, I say why because like we're always beefing, okay? Like.
So I guess I say this because like you got 900 likes in an hour. It was too overwhelming. You deleted it. I'm not saying this to be mean, but like your male looks equivalent. That's why I ask you if you have a brother, because that's probably the closest to your male looks equivalent would be a brother.
No, we actually do look like twins, but he looks like the male version of me. And
How old is he?
He's 2 years older than me, but he's a very conservative Christian guy.
Okay.
And he does not believe in dating apps. He only wants to date within the church. Like he is a lot
Christian
more
mingle.
conservative.
There's Christian
no,
mingle
he is
if you're
very
trying to get it.
conservative and Christian.
Okay.
So in that way, we differ. That
I would say though, like I don't know what your brother looks like, but if you guys are related, you know, maybe you can make some assumptions. I would argue that your male looks equivalent, or your brother. You guys are related, right? Get the same genes from your mom and dad. You put him on a dating app. He's not getting 900 matches in an hour.
Oh no, you would be surprised because
He's getting maybe a couple matches a week, maybe.
In my brother's university, he gets hit on constantly by other women because, I mean, he's, a Korean guy, and K-pop, K-dramas have been trending, and so there's a lot of girls that really like Asian men. Yeah, there's a lot of guys that like Asian men, and so he gets hit on all the time.
Asian men are being fetishized right now.
Yeah.
That's what my new guy is.
I mean, perhaps it's improved a bit, but actually, the data tends to show that women across, like, a lot of women are actually, like, not really paying all that much attention to Asian men.
Well, we're talking about a new phenomenon, and any data you're pulling has to be from at least 3 years ago.
Oh yes, everything changed.
That's what we're saying.
3 years.
It's a very new trend because of K-pop.
It changes fast, especially you think
all
with
these
social
datas.
media now, trends happen like fast fashion, like it's all going out. So like all of that
COVID,
data. Is
That's fine, but I've
daily.
heard from a lot of Asian men. I've got some Asian male friends, and they say, like, even their own race, some race traitor shit. A lot of Asian women aren't even. They don't like
I have
Asian
to say,
men.
maybe it's not the fact that they're Asian; it's the fact of who they are as a person.
I mean, me
could be the problem.
Wow, that's kind of a sexist statement there.
No,
Keeko.
I'm not saying 'cause they're a
What's-
man.
What are you trying to say?
I'm
about
saying
Asian
it's not.
men?
I'm saying the fact that they think women don't want them is because they're Asian. It's no, they probably don't want them because they're a dick or an idiot.
Yeah,
or
but
for some
are
other
you
reasons.
generalizing about Asian men?
No, if I was generalizing about Asian
But it's
men, it would
about
probably
them.
be okay. Asian men
Okay.
are stereotyped as the most intelligent men there are, so I wouldn't be saying that they're dumb because they're Asian.
Okay.
It's,
Look,
it's,
I'll
I
just
think
say.
what she's saying is
Stereotype
it's
was
more
another
about
way.
to the individual
Hey,
who had bad
Brian,
experience.
can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can.
Hey, it's about 2:00 in the morning
Oh,
here.
shit.
I actually, I got to dip out, man.
I'm wondering
It's
if.
time to end it all.
No, I got it a little bit more.
I'm so hungry.
Is a pizza
I
on
know,
the
is
way?
Pizza coming?
We're starting.
So on the pizza thing, unfortunately, everything is closed.
No.
So I'm gonna find another solution. Andrew, are you?
Domino's is open still.
I'm
You
trying
liar.
to think how much I'll figure. Is it?
It's right there. They're open till like 1.
Oh, okay. I'll figure it out. Maybe Maddie can run and grab it or
My
something.
boyfriend did bring stuff to at some point.
Andrew, you got to take off.
I do. Yep. I got another show I got to get to tomorrow. But,
Yeah. I'm trying.
Two in the mornings is a little rough.
Well, no, hey, Andrew, thank you for staying with us as long as you did, Andrew. Really appreciate you joining us, guys. Please go check out the Crucible on YouTube. It's Andrew Wilson's channel. It's gonna blow up, guys. So be sure to go subscribe. Thank you so much for joining us, Andrew. We're gonna have you back.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
We're gonna have you back in studio, hopefully, in when we come back from break. So.
Yep,
Yeah.
we're going to get it done. Thanks so much, Brian, and thanks, ladies. Have a great night.
Do you have any final words for anybody? Or?
Thanks, Andrew.
Well, no, I actually enjoyed the exchange with Keeko back and forth. It was quite good.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to do it again sometime in the future. And then to everybody else, I thought most of the panel was pretty good, except for that one blonde chick. She's kind of dumb, but everybody else was pretty good. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Appreciate it.
When have I ever insulted you? Sir, you are by calling him a sassy man.
I think he left.
Oh, he left.
You can hide
Bro,
it.
he
You
was
can hide
ending
it.
on such a
Yo,
good note for one.
Yo, hide it. Hide the Discord, Nick. Hide the Discord. Yo, see you, Andrew. Thank you, man.
I think I was just getting so irritated with how loud it was behind my head.
I hope it wasn't. I hope it wasn't peaking the audio, but all the viewers at the beginning.
It was so loud, man.
I almost think I'm like kind of scared that the audio is fucked.
Like that shit right behind me.
I should have maybe. Everybody in the chat said it was okay.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like the chat would have been complaining.
They would have.
I think the chat would have been complaining if the chat was the audio like was Andrew peaking.
No, they would have been fucking crying wolf in this period. They would have been complaining.
Chat, was the audio
Like vibrating in
peaking
here.
at all, or Nick? Are you able to? Do you have the?
Oh, you want me to pull it up? Sorry.
Yeah, we have a couple more things, and then we're gonna. We have a couple more things, and then we're gonna.
Couple more.
Try to wrap up here. Pretty. What's that?
Do I need to exit out of Discord?
You can close Discord. We're not gonna. People are saying audio was fine. Chat audio. One in the chat if the audio was fine. It wasn't like it's not. Is peaking the word? It's there's a term for it.
Interference?
No,
I
it's.
think peaking is the term.
Is peaking the term?
With iMovie.
Okay. All right. People are saying it was good. All right. Cool. So where were we? Hold on. My notes here. My final take on that whole thing though is basically you have average women have the sexual optionality of a male celebrity. It's crazy.
And what we say to that is tell your homies to stop sleeping with anybody. Raise their standards.
Yeah.
You guys can
That's
easily
on
take
y'all.
it back
That
into your
you're-
hands
that
if you guys
poll-
would just care more about who you stick your penis into. And then
that's
all the
dating
power
apps.
will be back into your hands.
It works both ways.
Word.
It does work both ways. Yeah. And that's why I preach too. I don't think this whole new wave of promiscuity, some women I think are naturally like that. We've seen that through history. But it's not the amount that they're trying to make it seem as. It's not all these women should be as promiscuous as they are. And I think it will have mental detrimental effects. It does. But
like no one should just be a porn star for a day, like crazy
right.
said before.
But regardless of all of that, though, it's like, yes, we just don't put it all on women. You guys can also just not choose to sleep with everything that walks with two legs.
It's like all of men's problems are because of women.
Isn't that what feminists say?
No.
Here, going to you, you said, I guess another thing is I dated a girl in high school but ended up breaking up with her after a year because she said she wasn't dating to marry, but just for fun. I was raised traditional, so I just date to marry, and even if I like someone a lot, which I really did like her, I would not date someone who's not looking to marry me in the end.
Yeah, I was actually really heartbroken when I asked her like what college she was going to and how we would like try to figure out to go to the same college because we were dating in high school. But she said, oh, I thought we were going to break up when we graduate. And I was like, why are we even dating to begin with? Like, why was I in a relationship with you for a year?
Do you want kids?
You know, perhaps in the future I may adopt because I think that I can be a great mother. But I don't think that I would want to pass on some of my hereditary genes just because like, and that's like a personal thing. Just there's a lot of medical conditions that I struggle with that I would not want to pass on to my offspring, and that's just a personal choice. But I would absolutely offer my maternity and my maternal care to a child that doesn't have that. So
that's awesome.
Yeah,
that's very respectful.
Like no one, not really everyone like can be a parent, but every child does need like.
Absolutely.
I mean, not every parent needs a child,
No,
but
not every parent deserves a child, but every child deserves a parent.
Yeah.
That's another thing I see when
beautiful.
online people saying
It's
that everyone
beautiful.
deserves to have a kid.
No.
Like if you like when they're saying if you're poor, like no, if you don't even know where your own meal is coming from, you shouldn't be having kids.
Yeah.
And
Wasn't
that's
that
a liberal
a topic on one of the podcasts? People were asking like, oh, should broke men not have children? And I think it's not about whether it's broke men or broke women. It's more of just like, can you afford to make sure that child has a quality life? That's the only question about it. If you can't even pay your own bills, if you can't even feed yourself, how are you going to feed a child?
Yeah,
because
that's like
they're developing and growing.
Yeah, I've seen it as like it's more of a liberal standpoint, but it's a liberal standpoint that turns into conservative when we go to all the pro-choice debate. But it's like like there's some people who will say, all a kid needs to be happy. They just need a can of beans and this and house and that. That's no way to live. It's one thing if circumstances make that happen and you make it work, but if you're going into having a child in those circumstances, that's fucked up, man. Not everyone deserves to have a kid. It doesn't matter. It's not a human right.
Then the kid's like up, like kind of almost destined for failure. I don't want to say that, but destined to like have not a.
They're starting off worse than they could have. They're starting off behind in life, which sucks.
I like that they're
It's
literally
beautiful.
making even just like 6
wedding.
babies I think were saved just this year by those new drop boxes that they had like put in like at least delivering the baby, and like because there are so many parents that are trying to, especially
Until
in
they
the
arrested
LGBTQ community, trying to adopt a brand new baby. It's like there's definitely like there are people that will definitely want them.
I think we're going to try to wrap up here pretty soon, guys. Are there any, before we do wrap up, is there anything that, one announcement. Guys, I've lowered, I don't know how much longer we're going to go. I'm going to lower, or I have lowered, the read and TTS triggers. So read is 50, TTS is 100 plus. If you want to get any last minute messages or questions in, I think we'll probably just go for, 15 more minutes or so, and then we'll wrap up. We have gone late. Let me see here. So, there's a couple things we need to pull up. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a Prime sub. If you have one, drop us a follow, Prime sub. Hey, thank you guys, all of you guys on Twitch. I know the streaming quality is way better on Twitch, so be sure to give us a follow over there on Twitch. Madison is going to eventually start playing World of Warcraft. on that Twitch channel, so you guys are not going to want to miss that. So definitely go follow the Twitch channel. She's also going to do ASMR and some other weird shit too. So I should just have like on the off days, I just have like various guests come and like stream just on the Twitch. Like Keeko, you can like just come on the Twitch and just be like, oh yeah, so
I would love to talk to these idiots on Twitch.
Whoa. Be nice, Keeko.
I use idiot as
Rude.
an enduring,
as
an enduring word.
Of course.
Like even my parents, like, oh, this fucking idiot. Like, it's nothing real. I would have called them cunts or something.
The fuck up.
Nice.
That's not meaner.
What? The what? The what Twitch?
The year Twitch.
Oh, we'll do that kind of more towards the end. All those tabs, unfortunately all those Twitter tabs that for just X out those. Can you tell me what are some of the other things we were supposed to react to?
We were going to go over the Department of Homeland Security, and then
So you should check on my Twitter.
So I'll exit out all those, and then there's a TikTok we were going to go over, but
No.
that was also
No TikTok. What was the other thing?
we have a couple age groups. I don't think I'm missing anything.
I'm trying.
We're good.
Okay. Sorry guys there for the pause there. We're trying to pull something up. Let's do the Twitch recap right now. Let's just do the Twitch recap since you brought it up. I don't want to forget about it. Guys, we had a cool year on Twitch. This is our recap. I'm wondering, can you, it doesn't, I think it's actually, all right, scroll down. All right, guys. Make it the small one. Yeah, make it the small one. Your high scores in 2023, scroll down. So we had 94 streams on Twitch in 2023. Okay, scroll down. Our top stream reached 2.7K viewers. Hey, thank you guys over there on Twitch. Appreciate it. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube and you have a Twitch account, link it next. Over 500,000 individual chats sent. Thank you guys. Scroll down. Top 2 categories, just chatting and, top 3, that doesn't matter. We got partner, guys. We unlocked partner on Twitch. Yeet. Channel points. Okay, nobody cares about that. You built community, new followers, 47,000 followers, new subs, 3,000 gifted subs, 1,500 hype trains, 99. Sweet. We raided 13 times. We received 39 raids. That's dope. Loudest fans. Yo, these are our best fans on Twitch. Shout out to you guys. Thank you guys. 2023 has been a wild year. Thank you guys. And then last one, with the limited stream your recap. Okay, that's pretty much it on the Twitch thing. That's cool. So do you guys have any dating frustrations, any of you? Keeko, would you date a cop?
Yeah, I'm a criminology major.
Wow, oh shit.
What do you mean? I might be a cop.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm still tired.
I know. Get these girls an energy drink. We need.
One.
Nick, can you show the video I sent?
Wait, what? What video?
Tay just called me out again.
Oh my god.
I guess we could. I want to get you. Are you down to?
Yeah, that's what it's about.
Oh, you sent it to Nick or?
Whatever.
I'm gonna sleep hungry.
Please. Yeah,
don't worry, we'll get food.
So
Actually,
random.
maybe Madison, do you want to like run and get a pizza or something? Yeah. Okay. Just large pepperoni.
There's some vegetarians.
What? Y'all are. You're vegetarian?
Yeah.
Vegan or vegetarian?
Vegetarian. I actually get a rash when I eat pepperoni.
So can we do? Do we do like half and half?
Yeah.
Sure.
Here. One.
Don't be stingy. Get 2.
Wait, how much slices are in a
You
large?
have $300 for this pizza that he sent.
I know.
Okay, here.
One pepperoni, one cheese.
Like 800 or a grand.
Just get one large pepperoni and then one large vegetarian pizza. What?
Cheese? Just
cheese.
No.
Just 2 cheese.
Anything's fine.
Here,
Anything's fine.
do this.
I'm not gonna be
Wait, Madison, one large pepperoni, and then we'll do a half veggie, half cheese. Large.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's very kind of you to feed us.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Finally being fed, by the way.
I know.
Dude, I got. You know how many chips were back there? Jesus
Bro,
Christ.
I was arguing in the comments of a TikTok. It was like one of my second rage quit or whatever, and I was like, I'm hungry, I just want to go home. Someone was in the comments like, yeah, she's full of shit. They feed them hella food there, blah, blah, blah. I've been there. That he used to not give us chips, and I was like,
that is so true.
I was like,
I think it should be
fucking
fine.
Celsius. What are you talking about right now?
Are you gonna get it delivered, or is it
I
just
want to run to
gonna?
my car. I have some mics in there.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Damn.
You're ordering it on your phone. Yeah. I'll reimburse you. Just let me know how much it is. Thank you. All right. Any final thoughts from anybody?
Nah, peace out.
Tay-Tay.
No, we're not rapping yet.
No.
Tay-Tay, if you want that boxing match, baby, we can do it for 10K.
Well, do you want to have her
each.
back on the show to talk to her, or you want to scrap?
I'm not fighting her unless it's a professional boxing match and I get paid $10,000.
You want money?
That woman wants to injure me from the words we exchange on this podcast. I don't feel like words ever make me want to hurt someone. Named Tay-Tay. Huh?
I was gonna say, can we see the video that you're
Yeah, I sent it to him.
Who is this?
I got this notification in my messages like a week ago. She posted this. We went on the podcast together in February. I don't
February.
Yeah, I don't know
argue
this
it,
woman.
It doesn't
She was
matter.
kind of like, I think she saw my previous videos and was trying to get a rise out of me to get some clips because she does like men's advice and she's a men's advocate, which is like honestly most of her points I agree with. But she didn't let it get to that because she was so just like.
I'm gonna pull up this chat here.
So I told her to shut the fuck up.
The
And then now she wants to
IHC
fight me.
goer donated $100. Locke versus Montesquieu should probably also go on pre-show reading.
Yo, thank you, man. Sorry it took me a while to pull this up. Appreciate it, brother. All right. We need, I think we're pretty much,
Done?
I need to do one other thing. Hold up, guys.
Long time to order pizza.
I know.
Fuck. Now we could leave.
I feel like I have like a million crazy dating stories, but I'm like, I've already embarrassed myself with some of the stuff I said. I don't need
You can't embarrass yourself
do
now.
it anymore.
We can't end the year without talking about body count.
Let's talk about New Year's resolutions.
What is everybody's body count?
I feel like I can go through the list.
Cap.
I think the first time I came on here, I said it was 11, but it was actually way lower than that. I don't know why I said it was 11. Now it is 12.
Stop the cap.
No, it actually is 12.
You can't rewind a dick. You can't take a dick
No,
out.
I thought because I have it counted. I have it on my notes app. So I honestly did think it was 11.
I did the same thing my first
list.
time I was on here. I said
We
it was
have
11.
lists.
My
Wait,
actual list.
can you? Who's got a list?
Me.
Do you have a list?
Of what?
Of the guys you've hooked up with?
No,
She's only ever been with one.
I've been with one guy.
Oh, okay. What about you? A list?
No.
Yeah, I have a physical list, but not in my phone.
Yeah. And
Is it on your phone?
no, and my phone's dead.
But is it on your phone?
No.
Yes, I do.
Is it on your phone?
No.
It's in your brain?
No, it's on paper.
Oh, it's written down.
It's like on physical paper.
Yeah.
Do you have a list?
Oh God, no.
List?
No.
List?
No.
I don't have a list. It's in the brain. Wait, so list?
Yeah.
Is it on your phone?
Yeah.
Can you read it?
No.
Just read the list.
No.
Change the name.
Personal
Just-
No.
Wait, question.
What's the
on
point of reading the list if you're
Yeah.
changing the name?
Okay, that's a fair point. But like on the list that you guys have, if it's written down, is it just like name? Is it date?
No.
Penis size?
No.
Details?
It just goes in order.
Stats, yeah.
It just goes in order from
It's
like
names in
first.
order and what I learned.
Is it
Like
Ryan.
Oh,
You gotta
shit,
write
Maddie's-
down.
Myself and that person.
Yo, RIP. RIP's in the chat for Maddie.
Maddie just went out.
RIP's in the chat.
We're gonna get an accident.
It's poor.
Ryan, you told.
No, she's don't worry. It's good.
Too
She's
broke
good.
for delivery?
She's good. She'll survive.
I won't. We have to drive kind of.
I know.
Hey, whatever. I'm sleeping.
Let's see.
I've been thinking
Tonight I'll
about it
survive.
periodically. I'm like, was there a parking sign? Did you see?
What?
I'm so
Okay,
scared somebody.
list.
They don't ticket people here.
Yeah.
Wait,
No.
can you guys
It
tell
takes
us
a couple
Can you
days.
guys tell us your list?
Mine is a chronological order and the month and
Is it
year.
Is it on your phone?
No. Well, some of
Can
it
you?
is.
Do you have it memorized?
No, I have it written down.
Okay.
You guys hide these
Wait.
physical lists.
Going around the table.
I
in
need
a
notebook.
binder.
Does body count? Do you object to men caring about body count? Go ahead.
No, as long as it makes sense with their own body count. So like, yeah, if a guy has 100 bodies and he's mad that a girl has 2 or 3,
No,
then
not mad, but he just like he wants to date a girl
And I
with a low
think-
body count. He's not mad about it. He's just like, hey.
hey, do you have your own preferences? But I think it's kind of weird that you could sleep with 100+ women and then have a
I don't
problem.
think it's weird. I think
it's
just
just weird
like
if you could do
smart.
that and then have a problem.
That's
with
just
double
smart.
standards.
Like,
it's double
it's
standards.
not double
It's like, how do
standards.
you say to us, right?
It's
If
not
a
double
woman's been
standards.
with multiple men, then how come she's not going to just get bored with her man that doesn't do all the crazy things that, okay, if a man sleeps
Yeah,
with
pair
100 people,
bonding.
okay, pair bonding
Yeah.
goes both ways. You guys like to forget the other part of the statistic.
Yes,
If
you're right.
A man, how do I know if a man has slept with 100 women that the last bitch wasn't doing backflips on his dick? I'm not doing that shit. So it's like, it could be the same thing and go both ways. And especially considering that sex is a lot more important to men than it is to women.
Is it
So
though?
a man that's more
Is it though?
experienced, yes. That's why y'all are always talking about it and doing it. But
Men have a higher, I think men generally speaking have a higher sex drive, but I think honestly women, like if the sex is trash, like first off, sex is going to be trash more for women than it is for men. Like it's much harder to like get women off and you have to do more shit. Like as a girl, you can just get into doggy position and we're going to have a blast. Like here's the difference.
unless
here's
maybe
the
a man who's experienced 100 different women.
No, dude, no, not even. Here's the difference.
Have you?
Huh? What?
Oh yeah.
Listen,
do you
I'm a man
answer
of
the
God.
body count
I'm a man of
number?
God.
What's your body count, Brian?
What?
What's your body count?
I don't disclose this
Why?
information. I'm a man of God. I will say I've had sex at least one time. How about that?
You told us a story more than once.
I've had sexual intercourse one time. That was it. I was
His body count is
traumatized.
7.
No, well, here's the difference, right? Like, which is why I think, okay. Can you guys, let me ask all of you guys this. Could you guys get yourselves off if a guy was just like laying back on the bed and you just got an erection? Like, could you get on top and get yourself off?
And I have done that before. Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Good for
It's
you.
mostly on. So I know going in, it's going to be mostly on me anyways.
Yeah.
Good.
Right.
Answer.
Yeah.
That's
And
why
I don't
stick
want
to
him to
anal
feel
sex.
bad because I genuinely feel like it's my brain. Like I don't want him to feel bad. So
Of course I'm being safe.
I'll lie to if I
pull out.
Of course.
That's a pull out
I'm
method
being
is
safe.
100% right.
There's no
But
such
be honest, be honest. A guy's just laying there, he's got a stiffy, and he's doing nothing, no hip. Could you get yourself off?
If it's my boyfriend.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, can you get yourself off alone?
No, Sophia.
I feel my Can we open that door back
You
up?
you feel your what?
My heartbeat in my stomach. Like I'm like, oh yeah.
You guys want to answer the question?
All I've had is like one taco today.
I feel like if, like Keeko said, if he was my man, if I was really attracted to him, but if that's all he's doing the whole time, like he's just sitting there and I have to do all the work, no.
And you can't rub your clit.
What
Oh, wait,
Who the fuck said no?
You can't rub your clit.
Okay,
either.
then no. It can't happen.
Oh, with my current partner? Yeah, that's why I kept him.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. It just occurs to me that okay, well, good for you guys. I'm proud of you guys. What the? Why y'all doing this? Like, oh,
It's
what-
hot as hell.
Yeah, it's hot.
Our hair. Yeah.
Nick, open the thing. Open the thing. Open the thing, Nick.
I never know how to dress for this place. Sometimes I'm shaking, sometimes I'm hella hot.
Jesus. What were we talking about? I forgot.
Body count?
Oh, body count. Okay. So, do you object to men caring about body count?
Usually
You answered, Banks.
Yeah, I answered.
If it's just a simple preference, no. But I feel like when they ask, it's because they have like a whole other ideology that comes along with it, and I don't really agree with that.
A man has never asked me my body count either.
I feel like that's kind of a weird. Like if they're asking me, I'm like, you're trying to like figure something out that I
Okay.
feel like is judgmental.
They have it's their preference. If they care, that's fine.
I don't care.
Yeah, I don't really care either.
Everyone should be able to have a preference, but I do agree with Keeko. It's kind of hypocritical in that sense.
I don't care.
I do not object.
What is everybody's body count? Go ahead, Keeko.
We already did
No, we
this.
just did this.
Yeah, we already did that.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, you guys, and then I stopped
I think
here.
we.
We stopped there. We stopped
Sure,
there.
can you just say it again?
One.
Cap.
It is cap.
12, 13 now.
Oh,
One.
If you guys are gonna multiply by 3, I'll say 17, but it's 52.
oh. Wait, did we miss? Say it again.
52.
Oh, okay.
That's the real one.
15.
I don't want to give mine up.
More than 10?
I'm not going to give it up.
Okay.
That's way too personal about, and out of respect for just future children and stuff, but I will say single digits.
Okay.
I mean, yes, it's a single digit, but I'm not going to disclose the number.
That is information reserved for myself and my partner.
Well, whatever it is.
Multiply it by 3, and that's the real number.
Boom. Guys, if you want, oh wait, that's wrong. If you want,
And
get your
then it's
last
men
minute.
divide by 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we need the last thing, guys. Actually, two last things. Okay. The Whatever Podcast. I meant to talk about this sooner. The Whatever Podcast. Are you guys familiar? Have you guys seen that movie about NWA?
No.
Yes.
Where the FBI sent the NWA. Wait.
I don't even know what that is.
Straight Outta Compton?
Are you talking about
Straight Outta Compton. Yeah,
their
Straight Outta
song?
Compton.
Okay.
The FBI sent them a letter, which was sort of like a cease and desist almost, like, hey, stop talking about the cops.
You can't do the fuck the police coming straight from the
Yeah.
underground.
The Whatever Podcast has had its NWA Straight Outta Compton moment. The Department of Homeland Security, oh my God,
What?
has funded a $700,000 study by some like university in Arizona comparing. We're going to pull this shit up, bro. It's fucking crazy. And you guys can look into this more. So I'm going to read this tweet. Can you make us bigger, Nick?
Yeah, do you want to go to the other side?
Other side. Actually, so this is massive. The U.S. Department of Homeland Security paid nearly $700,000 to a counterterrorism NGO to intercept and divert Twitter X traffic away from specific individuals in the manosphere. Those people were the Rational Male, Cobra Tate, Fresh and Fit Pod, among others, Whatever Podcast, were specifically named as targets. The DHS Department of Homeland Security TVTP grant funding was given to Arizona State University, home of the McCain Institute. The purpose of the grant was to design a native tool to be used on Twitter to effectively suppress individuals in the manosphere by diverting their audiences away from their content towards counter-messaging content, websites, podcasts, and creators curated by the McCain Institute to counter quote unquote hate speech and misinformation. The U.S. government has named the manosphere as one of the biggest terror threats facing the U.S. They claim this broad network is the main cause of extremely isolated acts of incel-related violence. The conflation, hold on, okay. The conflation of incels with the broader manosphere as a justification for targeted counterterrorism operations, which can include aggressive surveillance and censorship, is part of a disturbing trend. The ever-broadening definitions of terrorism and extremism put forth by the U.S. government poses a very real threat to the constitutional rights of law-abiding citizens. Even worse, the grant application resulting reports suggest a large-scale collaboration of tech giants, NGOs, and U.S. government agencies to design and implement tools to counter hate and disinformation by diverting web traffic from specific individuals and communities deemed harmful. What is a harmful content according to the U.S. government? White supremacy, anti-government views, foreign terror organizations, i.e. ISIS, and the manosphere are the top 4 terror threats according to the McCain Institute. And we'll look at this. So this is them saying, we aim to target the manosphere, and scroll down. And so basically they'll like try to divert this shit to, and Nick, can you tab over to the actual thing, to the PDF?
To positive male
Can you scroll up?
influences.
So
That's great.
wait. No, stay there. So this is like, how many pages is it? 73-page report. Funded by the Department of Homeland Security. This is a federal, it's one of the 3-letter fucking organizations, 3-letter, misogynistic extremism, the manosphere and the mainstream social media. I need to scroll up on this, Nick, and make it bigger for me, can you? Make it bigger. Now, I need you to do Control F and search Whatever Podcast.
You're on there. Are you?
Okay, scroll up just a tad so I can read the title. Up. That's the wrong. That's down, motherfucker. Here, X out of the search. Make it bigger. Scroll. Make it bigger. Make it one more bigger.
I think they could see.
That's good. Women in the service of male supremacy, exploring female-supported extreme misogyny on mainstream social media platforms, and then there's a bunch of blah, 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 blah. Stop there. The algorithm-curated recommendation discovery feeds of any social media app may have served you up a tweet from the notorious manosphere influencer Andrew Tate lamenting the purported abominable state of masculinity in the West, or a video from the Whatever podcast mocking the body count that is the number of sexual partners someone has had of the unforgivably emancipated modern woman.
You're doing something.
I
right?
love this. This is great, and
Guys,
I can't believe this is my.
This is my NWA. This is my FBI NWA moment. The Department of Homeland Security has funded woke activists, feminists at ASU to deliver a report to them to do
criminology.
to do like actual actionable things.
I'm taking a class
because I talk about body count. Oh no, the horror. The horror.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do what?
That's not what it's about. It's because incels are a
No.
mass terrorist.
Whoa.
They really only thought of the whatever.
What are you talking about? We are literally in Isla Vista where an incel went and killed 7 to 12 people.
We're not going to talk about.
Well, incels, the word's already brought up on the screen, so that's not.
Yeah,
TOS
but
if
bro,
you already
like this is like a dating.
It's a
no.
I get whatever. If anything, whatever.
Bro,
is
do you
more
realize
the
how
light
crazy?
side of it is?
Kiko,
It's a real issue, though.
Kiko, you've been on this podcast a bunch of times,
And you never let me talk about this, and it's like actually my one passion that I research.
Okay, but cool,
often.
but bro, this is like a fairly. Granted, we have some like.
That's why you were only mentioned once in that whole discography.
Yeah, but that's crazy,
it's
son.
still the people that you
that's
bring
crazy,
on here.
son.
Like you had someone on here tell women that they should fight if they're getting abused. Just pull through. Like,
No, hold on.
not Brian, but he said it right there in that seat.
Bro,
he was
yeah,
right there
but
and he
that's
said
not.
it.
Yeah, but I don't co-sign that.
I'm not saying you, but
I don't co-sign that.
You don't co-sign it, but they're still
no.
getting
Stop,
broadcasted.
Keeko. Stop.
Can I say something?
Nope. Stop. As a man, I am only responsible for what I say. I don't know how to be responsible for what everybody, both the men and the women,
it doesn't
come on this podcast. I'm as a man.
They didn't say Brian Atlas says things that
As
are
a man,
controversial. They said
as a
on the
man,
Whatever podcast.
stop. As a man, I'm responsible for what I say. I don't know how to be responsible for what some dude who's fucking like 7 White Claws deep says on the fucking podcast. We have girls come on the podcast say the most man-hating, misandrous shit.
That's not okay
not
either.
a representation of me. So like people come on this podcast.
It's a representation
platform.
of the Whatever podcast, though.
What's a no?
If
What
they
he
say
said.
that, if they say that up on your
No,
podcast, it's a representation of your podcast. Especially when
it's
your
not
little
a
minions go and
representation.
repost it over and over and over again.
I don't repost that. I think
didn't say
that
you. I
looks
said
terrible.
your minions.
Okay, whatever. In any case, that is the fucking NWA moment for the Whatever podcast.
And
The
I'm happy to
DHS
see
$700,000 funding to say, well, the Whatever podcast talks about body count. This is leading to terrorism. Shut the fuck up, bro. That's ridiculous.
You're naive to think
it's just the audience that wants to hear it.
Exactly. It's
Bro,
it's the fact that you guys
But
are
you
building
you enable it. You enable the behavior.
Bro, you guys.
He brought it up, not us. We didn't bring up this shit. He brought it up. So what do you mean?
Can you believe, bro, fucking Keeko over here siding with the feds? What the fuck?
Can you believe the criminology
rat.
major would be agreeing with this? Because I've done so much research on these incels. They literally have platforms. They have their own little, it's not even Discord, it's their own apps where they get together. You know the guy who drove through people in Toronto? He did it in the name of, what's his fucking name? Elliot Rogers. He did it in the name of Elliot Rogers.
Cool.
He said they were friends on their little shit.
Zip
they
it.
plan it out.
Zip it good. Hold on.
I don't know
Oh.
any of this stuff.
Zip it good, Keeko.
I mean-
Zip it.
Censoring.
Zip it good.
You're
Okay.
censoring me.
I'm just saying, guys, those of you watching, the reason I bring it up, I thought you guys should be aware of it. Guys, we're on the chopping block here. These they're coming for us, boys. I need my, I should have kept my fucking soldier uniform on. Gentlemen.
Change your outfit like 5
I
times.
know, so many outfit changes. I love it.
Gentlemen.
And they didn't say they were taking you down. They said they're diverting it to more positive male influences.
Positive.
Gentlemen. Watch the Whatever podcast while you still can, because these NGOs, they're coming after me. There's the Vice hit piece. There's the fucking New York Post hit piece. Gentlemen, if you like the Whatever podcast, I need your support, boys. You guys are my fucking soldiers. You're my army.
You're his minions.
You guys are my army. Okay, guys. I need you.
You're
listen.
like Gru.
Who?
Gru.
Who the fuck? I don't know that reference.
I'm going
Listen.
to see the moon.
Gentlemen. I know I joke around a lot.
Oh my God.
Gentlemen. I need some war music.
Brian, hurry.
Wait, Madison, rejoin the table. Rejoin the table, Madison.
Brian, you gotta try it.
Hold on, just wait.
You're the best.
I'm gonna wrap up soon. Okay.
This is a perfect moment.
Listen, guys. In 2024, we are gonna mobilize. I need soldiers. I need fucking soldiers, guys. We're gonna mobilize. We're gonna get organized. Those uniforms, that one doesn't fit me very well. We're gonna
Madison. Right when you left, we felt so bad.
It's
gonna be us when we go to the car.
No, it's not that bad. You're fine.
She's
soaking wet.
You still look awesome.
Where's her jacket?
My hair just got soaking wet.
You still look
You smell like a wet dog.
Oh my God.
Brian. Nice.
How rude. She got us pizza.
That's what happened. That's what happens when your hair gets wet.
No, it's not.
She smells fine. I'm joking. She smells wonderful. All right. She smells like roses and rainbows. All right. So yes, guys. I need your support more now than ever because I don't know what. That's just that shit. That kind of shit's the start. That's the start. DHS. That's not like a joke. Department of Homeland Security, guys. I need your support, boys.
So much drama.
I need your support. Okay, so
Might be time to switch career paths.
honestly, I'm tempted to just start playing World of Warcraft and never doing this show again.
Just throw a new topic.
Here.
How about switch it up? Like
I'm actually one of your little warriors out there.
Oh, you're one of my soldiers?
Yeah, I
Good.
actually don't even know how I got on here. I'm so grateful to be part of it.
All right.
No, do you invest in stocks? Because, I mean, you could easily, with these donations, you could easily create a passive income if you invest in the stock market.
Index funds, I'm good.
As well
I'm
as,
chilling. I got index funds.
Index.
I wasn't talking about
All right,
that. I
let's-
was talking
okay.
more about a way to keep
Might
your
as well just do
podcast with a
government bonds
different
at that point.
topic at hand.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. I
Switch
wasn't
it up.
saying
I like
I'm
your idea
concerned
about
for
bringing,
your
like,
life.
Crypto bros, diamond hands.
That is good. Yeah. I would do it.
Yeah.
Bro.
I'll do it for you, Brian. I'll hop on
Bitcoin's
stream.
going up, so is
Okay.
Ethereum.
I'll show you after.
Okay.
I have some closing statements, and then we're going to wrap up here. I have this all written down, so just because I don't want to miss anything, I need to thank a bunch of people. Guys, this is our final show of the year, and then it's unfortunate with the... Did we redeem the episode, you think? Like,
Yeah, I
is it-
forgot it happened, honestly.
Okay. I'm still
That was
kind
so
of
interesting.
like...
That felt like
Honestly,
a
Honestly, they probably
terrifying.
loved
I
it.
was
It's not-
They said
It
they
was
saw.
good
My
and
boyfriend said
scary.
they saw everything on stream. That it wasn't really hidden.
Really?
Oh shit.
Whatever. Okay. So, guys, we are going to be going on break for 4 weeks. I'm still going to be working. Okay.
So Flo Ack 954 donated $100. Hottest on the panel is next to Brian. Keeko, what's good? You're savage. Shout out. Congratulations, Brian. Woke
Thank you,
less
man.
than being real.
Yeah,
F the
appreciate it.
Homeland Security.
Well, thank you, man. Very much appreciate it. So like I was saying, it's our final show of the year. I'm still going to be working. We're going to take about 3 to 4 weeks off. Do not worry, though. We will be posting every single day on all the Clips channels. So if you want to get your whatever fix, go subscribe to the Clips channel. The links are in the description. Mods, if you could spam all our Clips channels in the chat. If you haven't already, go subscribe to those Clips channels. Like I said, we did 70 million views last month on the main Clips channel. Like I said, go see what the hype is about. Please go there because we won't be active on the main channel, Clips channel, every day. Shorts, long form clips. We will be live again, most likely Sunday, January 21st at 5 p.m. Pacific. That's tentatively. It could be plus or minus a week. I might come back sooner. Maybe we extend it a little bit. Depends on if I'm able to get things done. You okay, Keeko? You all right? It's too hot, really?
Yeah,
Fuck, okay.
I might need to stand outside.
Wait, just stay. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. All right.
Holy shit.
Now, guys, as for 2023, 2023 has been the craziest year of my life, by far. Wild ride. It's been the busiest, most stressful year of my life. Working 70, 80-hour weeks nonstop for the past 2 years. to make this podcast happen. And what you see on the show is just the tip of the iceberg. You know, we had the New York Post and Vice hit pieces prodding journalists, people trying to cancel me, the woke mob, liars, slanderers, gossipers, haters, shit talkers, drama, beef, dealing with big egos, entitlement divas, drama, trolls, degenerates, weirdos, people who have never been told no, constant flakes, no shows, tardiness, technical issues, etc. All the while, I'm dealing with like chronic pain issues. I have a neck and back injury. You guys have seen it. With the ice packs and the fucking back, or what's it called? The shepherd's, whatever. I don't know what it is. You know, I got like headaches, brain fog, all that shit, musculoskeletal pain. The list goes on. I'm not exaggerating. Every single week, there's like some bullshit that you guys aren't even privy to that's going on. It's nonstop. But with that, all that stuff, it's also been the most successful year of my life when it comes to content creation. Those who have been following me for a while know that prior to this insane climb in 2023, you know, I already mentioned some of my health stuff. I was struggling with the health stuff, business, various other ways for quite a few years. On this podcast at the very beginning, and Keeko's one of the OGs. She's been here, like you were in one of the, it was like between the first 10 and 20 episodes.
Yeah.
You were there. You saw we were getting 300 viewers an episode, $5.
Yeah.
I was super stoked on those, but just like, you know, I was like doing the show like every day. You know, the rent for this place is like $4,000 a month. All the equipment, brand new. I was over $100,000 in the red on this podcast for months before it took off. With like, it wasn't looking good, guys. But I kept at it. It's not cheap running this operation. It takes a lot of time and effort for us to produce this. So I've got some thanks that I'd like to mention. I want to first off thank all the viewers. Without you guys, it wouldn't be possible. I want to thank all the people that we've had on the show. We've got some returning favorites here. Keeko, Anai, Priya. We were gonna have one or two other, but they didn't make it. I've had the opportunity to meet some wonderful people and some absolutely feral, obnoxious, money-hungry, low IQ, high energy, jackrabbit, fucking wannabe, big-time, small-time, shit-talking, bothersome, irritating, immature motherfuckers I've ever had to endure for more than 5 minutes.
Oh.
To quote Nietzsche, and this is actually somewhat related. Yo, Benjamin Park, thank you for the gifted 20 memberships. To quote Nietzsche, and this actually, it's perfect in some ways that happened on the show. Beware that when fighting monsters, you yourself do not become a monster. For when you gaze long into the abyss gazes also into you. Not gonna lie, guys, doing the show sometimes feels like looking into the abyss, and that shit stares back at you. I know that's fucking pretentious as fuck that I just said that, but whatever. But seriously though, like doing this show, dealing with some of these personalities, man, like.
I know him a lot, Ryan. I'm sorry.
But I feel like there's like genuine, like that girl, like.
Yeah, I'm not like that.
I'm not trying to exaggerate on this. Like that is darkness manifest. Yeah. Like that was scary, bro. That was scary shit. But that was like some possessed.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like evil type of stuff.
No, literally evil. Like
you didn't see a soul behind the eyes. It was weird.
The thing is, she came in really normally.
Yeah.
She was.
I mean,
Yeah, does she?
I think it's to some degree. I think it's like some fucking hippie LA performative.
Yeah.
I could.
She brought a raccoon.
Either.
That was.
And did we not tell her before the show? Dude, Benjamin Park, is this your boyfriend?
Yeah, that is my boyfriend.
Oh my God. Yo, Benjamin Park is on fire. Oh my God, this guy, Benjamin, he is on fire. Wait, Park.
Did he take the...
Is he Korean guy? Is he Korean?
You know what's so funny is
Park's
he
a
was
Korean,
actually under the residency of a Korean doctor, so his Korean buddy would be like, oh, my Korean brother, but he's actually white.
Okay. Oh, we got...
Buckler donated $100. Brian DHS will not stop my crusade against genital herpes. I was put on this earth to stop this plague, and I will destroy all those who are infected. Bangs will not be spared, and I will show no mercy.
He's definitely
If you
not
wanted
a
to kill
doctor.
everyone with herpes, you would kill 80% of the population.
Right, even more.
Wait.
Yes.
Probably.
Thank you, Jay Butler. I appreciate it. By the way,
Take a sex ed class,
Definitely
and it
not
will
a
tell you how many
doctor.
people have herpes in the world.
just
He
on.
didn't clarify.
By the
It
way,
says
guys,
herpes.
do I just move on? Do I go to war against? Are we going to war against that chick, or just? Just move on.
I think that would.
Depending
Yeah,
on what
she
got
wants
damaged.
she wants your attention. Don't give it.
No, I would say you should do something.
Only unless you're gonna actually get
'Cause I
money
feel
from
like
her.
it-
It's
you don't
either
do-
money or
if you
nothing.
don't do anything about that, then that's
invites-
going to make people want to do it more.
You might
if you
lose.
don't,
You might lose more than gain.
Do I? But yeah, that's the thing.
you have
like,
to prove
what's,
it's a deterrence that you will do
Good
actual.
war.
They will
Everyone
have
says good
actual
war.
consequences.
Yo, chat. War? Is it war?
Nickelodeon donated $100.
Oh, wait.
Screw you too, Brixan. I thought we were finally starting to get along. BTW, thanks for that rant. Now I gotta delete this bank account.
Wait, what?
Thanks for the pizza.
Thank you for the pizza.
Thank you for the pizza, Nickelodeon.
Wait.
Yeah, Nickelodeon.
I don't get it.
I
don't know what he's talking about.
I'm not sure can you clarify, Nickelodeon?
Just spend another 100.
A couple more thanks, guys. I want to do a big thank you to Nick, who's on the ones and twos there. Nick is a soldier. He's been through hell and back with me. W's in the chat for Nick. I know sometimes I'm on his case, but it's all tough love. I want him to excel and be exceptional, and sometimes it can take a little tough love to do that. So Nick, I still have some champagne in here. I raise my glass to you, salut, to Nick. Salut. I want to thank Madison also. Same applies to you, Madison. She's a trooper. She's also soaking wet. Whoa. Not like it, like in a... Okay,
Like
okay,
literally, or I don't know if literally.
that was not intended. That was not intended in like a youth. Okay, I'm sorry. Like she's a trooper. She went up.
Getting cold.
Listen, she went into the. Hold on. Just wait. This is the last show of the year. I got to say my thanks here. It was a very good year. For Madison, she went down to the mean streets of Isla Vista, into the pouring rain. She could have been struck by lightning to get y'all pizza. So okay. I want to thank everyone else who works for me, my team of editors, Kay with the timestamps. Thank you guys. Thank you to my mod team. You guys are great. Special thanks to Nemesis. You've been really leading the charge. Anyone else who has helped me on this journey, thank you guys. Thank you to my parents. Y'all have been supportive. Love you both. Thank you to all the patrons, everybody who supports in all the ways you choose to support the show. I'm incredibly grateful. Your generosity is absolutely a blessing in this. Honestly help keep us afloat despite a lot of our videos getting demonetized. So I really appreciate your guys' patronage. You guys are incredibly gracious and generous. So I thank you guys so much. Once again, I thank you to all the viewers. I'm very blessed. If I'm forgetting anyone, I'm sorry. For final time in 2023, last call, hit the like button, please, on your way out. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. I hope you guys... Wait, I got to double check, make sure I didn't miss any chats here. I just don't want anyone to feel screwed over. I should have checked that before. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys, it's loading. 1 sec. Okay, we're good. Okay, sorry. So, you could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. I hope you guys have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Yay!
07s in the chat. Good night, guys. We will see you in 2024.